I'm just kind of amazed that we have a working internet connection today. I feel like I need to say something along the lines of like, today's stream is brought to you by actually like an actual working internet connection because it's actually working now. It's amazing. How's everyone doing? I haven't seen you guys in such a long time. Again, because of the internet thing. Like, Friday's stream, I think we were sitting here for like another hour or something. I think we were sitting here for a whole hour trying to wait for the internet to improve and it just didn't. And then I was so worried that it was going to happen again today as well. Internet is working, hooray. That's exactly the way I feel. I honestly, like when I saw the speed test earlier, when I was speed testing the internet, I didn't know if that was going to improve. I was just like, please, please improve, because it was speed testing at like 1 or 2 meg again, and I'm like, surely, like, the network congestion isn't that bad, right? How is everyone's weekend, and how was everyone's week actually? Because it's been like an entire week since we've streamed. I think the last stream we did was what? That was like Tuesday last week, wasn't it? That was such a long time ago. Oh, Gath, thank you for luck. Thank you, Gath. It's doing pretty well so far. Like we haven't dropped any frames yet, so I don't have any like timber around me. I was gonna be like, touch wood, it like sort of improves or like it stays like this, but I'm just gonna hope. That it stays this decent. I missed you, Ali. Pietro, I missed you guys. Streaming has just become like such a normal thing for me. I don't know what to do with myself if I don't stream. Like Friday, I ended up cleaning more of this room actually. That's what I did. Wait, cupboard. It isn't made of wood. It's like, I think it's a laminate. It's not like a proper timber. I'm pretty sure this is just cheap laminate. And same with like the drawers in front of me. That's all cheap laminate. I don't know if there's any actual like timber near me. There's cardboard. That's probably the closest I have to real timber in this like general vicinity. 1 meg is not that bad. Oh, 1 meg up? That's not something you can use to stream. No, you can't, because you can only use about 70% of that as well to allow for drops. So in order for us to stream, I need about 5 meg? 5 meg up, like a stable 5 meg is my comfortable spot. Right now I think we're getting about 10, so it went from like 1 or 2 meg to like 10 meg, and just hopefully it stays there now. I'm happy you're streaming again. It's Hiei, isn't it? Hiei. I always forget the pronunciation, but Hiei, I am so glad that we're streaming again, because it's been so long. Rub the clown nose for luck. I mean, I can try. It's right here. Hopefully this gives us luck. I was gonna say I have a cupboard. I have a set of shelves in here now, because on one of the days I think we couldn't stream, I ended up pulling the shelves out from the corner that I have to move. I like got everything off those, and that is now in the cupboard, so there's like, well, currently there are boxes over there, because there's like boxes in the corner, but yeah, that shelf is gone now, so I've almost got enough room for the desk, which is very, very exciting. Macintosh, what's going on? Didn't realize the net was back up, yeah. It only just came back up about 8-ish minutes ago. Roughly about 10 minutes actually, because I've been streaming for about 10, but roughly about 10 minutes ago is when it first came up, and hopefully it stays up. Hopefully it does. I know I'm just messing with you. I have, you have 1 gigabit at your apartment. Are you serious? The only sir, I am very, very jealous of that. My home internet as well, like it must be my provider having an issue or something, because my fiber home internet, I'm supposed to get 100 meg down, and up until about a week and a half ago, that's what I would be getting. Now, and in peak times, so like 7 o'clock at night, it goes down to like dial-up speed is what I've been getting, and they're like, oh no, it's network congestion. I don't think that's network congestion. Something is going wrong. Hey Video James, what's going on, dude? And Grim Simba, how's it going? What sword is that? Oh, Vivek, it is the... I know this. The sword is... It's the Tobi Kadachi tree. I think it's the Kadachi Fang. That is the first level of the Kadachi Fang, and in order to increase the level of the Kadachi Fang, we need to get some majestic Diablo's horns, which we just haven't managed to get as a drop yet. We severed both of the Diablo's horns, but they just weren't majestic enough. That's where we failed. They weren't majestic. Damn, yeah, it's a really, really nice sword. I really want to upgrade it to the 2nd level because we're starting to do... I think this is sort of getting towards the end part of the game now, and the, like, higher level hunts now. And so I think we need to try and upgrade that weapon as much as possible because it just doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to do. I'm very happy to see you and hear your lovely voice. Oh, Wolf, I'm happy to see you guys. Like I said, just me without streaming, I'm not used to it. Now let's start off with, I think, a nice easy hunt for the day. Let's do one of these arena quests to get these out of the way. I'm going to use one of these vouchers too. This is a low rank Puke hunt, so this shouldn't take us too long, but considering I haven't played this game in like a week, I'm going to need to just sort of ease myself back into it a little bit. Yeah, because I've probably forgotten all those combos that I learnt last week. Have you actually reached, oh, the tempered ED? A regular ED? What is an ED? I don't know what an ED is. Gath, you saying no makes me think it's really bad. I'm doing great, what about you? Pretty great actually. So over the weekend I wasn't doing too much. Depart now, yes, let's do that. Over the weekend I was working both days, so that wasn't really that exciting. Friday I ended up not streaming, I ended up cleaning the entire day because we couldn't stream. So I've been like cleaning the house and working, and also getting a surprise together for you guys, which hopefully you'll be able to see on Wednesday, hopefully. Mystery surprise. But yeah, I've been putting that together, organizing that, and yeah, not a whole lot of other stuff. I've been pretty boring the last couple days. I've just been doing normal stuff. It's not exciting. Hey, Rebelling, what's going on? Oh, tempered. Wait, hang on. It's a tempered thing? You don't know how bad it is until you reach your first Elder Monster quest? Oh, so I'm not even... I thought the Elder Dragons were the Elder Monsters. Are they not? Is it different? Are Elder Monsters worse? Should I be worried? Ellie won't fate during any of the quests she decides to do today. I don't think we're gonna cut out of them at all. I think we'll be fine. I have 100% confidence in myself right now. This is gonna go so great today. New emotes? Maybe. Maybe they are. I can neither confirm nor deny the new emotes theory, Pietro. Surprises make me sneeze. Well, I guess you're going to be sneezing a couple times. Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I meant tempered. Elder Dragons are a different thing. Okay, so wait. Are there tempered Elder Dragons or just tempered monsters? I'm kind of worried about these tempered monsters you keep speaking about, because people have always come into the chat talking about tempered monsters and they never say good things. They never say like simple things about them. Just a dude. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. Guys, and please get some love in the chat for Jester for continuing their gift sub. Thank you so much. There are tempered versions of almost all monsters. Wait, are they just angry though? Is it just the anger? Or are they worse than just angry? Because what you guys have mentioned about them makes me think that they're worse than just angry. They'll be angry, plus tougher, plus pull out some sort of crazy attacks that I'm not fully prepared for. So none of these things sound like a fight that I want to be part of. Tempered just hits harder? Okay. So they're the same creatures, just they're tougher versions essentially. I mean, if we get like really awesome weapons, then I guess we can face tempered creatures. They're basically the buffed version, okay. Well yeah, I think in that case we're gonna need to farm some very specific creatures for some very specific parts to build some much tougher weapons than what we're currently using. I had a thought over the weekend as well. I figured I should probably start taking advantage of, oh, we broke his tail. I figured we should probably start taking advantage of creatures' weaknesses as well, which I don't think I've really been doing too much. So I think I need to craft a couple of different weapons to attempt to, I guess, play to their weaknesses a little bit. Because yeah, I haven't really been doing that, I've just been using this one sword the entire time. I'll need to develop a bit if you're going to take on tempered monsters. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so too. I'm going to need to get much higher level armor. We're going to need to buff up Atlas a bit, I think. And we're also going to need to get a better weapon. Ah, John, dude, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, guys. Can we please get some more love in the chat for John for the resub? Thank you so much. Start augmenting. I haven't even done that yet.
I hope the surprise is a new video review. It's been almost 2 years, Biblethum.
Link, dude. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. It's not a new video. It has almost been 2 years now. It's been about 1.5 years. But no, it's not a new video, but there is a surprise on the horizon. And I do intend on going back to YouTube stuff, and I know I've said this so many times, but I just like to view the channel as being on a slight hiatus. A 1.5 year hiatus to be precise. And I do intend on going back to it and making a lot more content for it. Once I have a desk in here, once that's all done and I have this new setup, everything is going to be a lot simpler for me to make. Because it used to be that I'd have to clear out a section of my lounge room to shoot. And so I'm going to try and move everything into here so I can just sort of... oh, he's sleeping. I'm just going to try and have like a setup ready to go in here so that when I want to shoot, it's just sort of in front of the desk and so it's ready to go. That's my plan. So once that... one hit. Once that's all done, then it'll become a lot easier and I plan to push out a lot more content. So, hiatus x hiatus. That's exactly what it's been like. You like race games, as in like Forza? Because I'm very excited for Forza Horizon 4 that's coming out tomorrow. I'm very excited for that actually. And I got even happier when I found out it's going to be part of Game Pass, so I can just download it. As of like midnight tonight, I'm going to be able to download that and then play it. I was considering streaming some of it, but then I don't know how successful I'd be attempting to drive a car and also read chat at the same time. I don't think I'd be able to do that very well. Forza is so good, yes, I love it so much. Forza Horizon I absolutely adore, and then Race Driver Grid, I don't think that actually exists anymore. I think it was only, they did I think 2 games on the 360 and PS3, but Race Driver Grid I used to love as well because it was like a nice balance between like arcade and sim. So it wasn't like strictly an arcade game, it definitely wasn't a sim, it was like a nice balance between the two. Hiatus x hiatus, hiatus has nothing on Berserk, feels bad man. Ali doesn't struggle anymore against Puke. Not against this guy, this guy's nice and simple. Why is there a kappa there? What is the kappa for? I don't understand. We did well against the Puke. I mean, sure, he was only a level, I think a 3-star Puke, but he's still a Puke. So that went well, right? Oh, stream it? You want me to stream it? The entire stream would just be me, like, attempting to, like, drive badly and probably making car noises. That would be the stream. Or like making brake noises at least.
Hey partner.
It'd be like meow, meow, like that's what it would be like 5 hours of that. Who wants that? Nighttime Forza Horizon stream. Oh, like a midnight one? I do kind of owe you guys an extra stream this week. I still gotta see if I can fit that in somewhere. I thought you were gonna say something about female drives instead of the reading chat part. I mean, I could fit the whole female driver thing, because I can make fun of that, because I am female. It could become a car safety commercial. This is what happens when you chat and drive. Well, it'd be like reading a message, like an SMS while driving. It's like, don't use your phone while driving. It would be the perfect example for that, because you'd see how much that would affect my driving skills. Car noises now. Wait, hang on. Now I want to watch the stream. Strictly because of the car noises. Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, it would maybe be... It'd maybe be amusing for all of about 15 minutes, and then you'd be like, Ali, stop. Ali, stop. Please stop. Please, for the love of God, stop, Ali. F? See, look at all those Fs. F? Hang on. F? Why are there Fs in chat? Why are we paying respect to something in chat? 10 out of 10 would noise again. I'm telling you, you guys would be over that noise in about 15 minutes. I would give you that long before you started to just like either mute the stream or just like completely click off the stream and be like, I'm never coming back to this again. You can barely read chat now. That's true. Sometimes, especially like when we eventually go to the Teostra today, I'm not going to have any time to read the chat because that thing is going to destroy us if I even look away for a second. These high rank monsters, like, you have to be concentrating on them pretty much for the entire hunt, or else they will put you in your place very quickly. Vroom vroom. Wait, vroom vrooms count as F. Why are we vroom vrooming and effing in chat? We'll only know if you try, Ellie. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. I can try. I'm only looking forward to 4 anime this fall season: JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, A Certain Magical Index, Boarding School Julia, I don't know that one, and Our Maid is way too annoying. Wait, Our Maid is way too annoying. What do you mean? You're looking forward to it, but it's annoying? Is that what you mean? I don't think there are any, like, sort of new animes that I'm really looking forward to. I just want Noragami to have a 3rd season, that's all I want. Just give me a 3rd season of Noragami. Everyone's been waiting for that for literally years. It needs to happen. It really does. I love you, Hallie. I love you guys. You guys are great. No, I missed the dive. Noragami was amazing. Yeah, it is. It is still, many years later, my favorite anime. And I'm surprised as well that there isn't, like, merchandise for it. Like, it's one of the shows where there are only very few bits and pieces of merchandise brought out for it. There was one statue, a single statue bought out of Yato, and because it was so popular, and there was only the one, it now sells for like $600 or $700 online when I think the retail price of it was about 70 bucks. It's a cool statue, but it's not $700 worth. I just want Log Horizon Season 3, but I know it's never gonna happen. I don't think I've seen Log Horizon. I know of it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. It's okay, seriously, you don't have to worry anymore. I've arrived! Jerry, how are you going, dude? How was your weekend? It's okay, we started super late today, so... We've only been streaming for about 20 minutes. 24 minutes and 34 seconds is what OBS is telling me. I'm so happy that Bubblegum Crisis anime has finally gotten a Blu-ray release. I haven't seen that either. I don't even know about Bubblegum Crisis, I don't think. Beyond what you guys have mentioned in chat, because I think it's been brought up a couple times. I know I already almost have to respect sleep. Okay, make sure you're getting enough sleep, dude. Weekend was great, nice. I was just working all weekend, so I didn't do anything exciting. And now I'm doing some very, very easy arena hunts in Monster Hunter just to sort of get myself used to the controls of Monster Hunter again, because it's been almost a week since I've played this. And I know if I just run straight into like the high-level hunts, I'm not going to do well. I am going to die like straight away. Even here, even this guy, he's a 3-star Tobi Kadachi, and he's already getting a couple hits in, and you shouldn't be able to do that. I should be much more prepared for this fight than I am. Wait, dying is good in this game? No, dying's bad. Being carted away is bad. Especially with some of these high-level hunts. The Teostra, I think, didn't one-shot us, but could take us out in about 3 hits, I think. And then he's got that crazy AoE attack as well, which we have to watch out for. Kind of similar to how the Nergigante worked. So, yeah, I just have to get used to sort of moving around again and familiarize myself with the combos that I'm still not using. Dying is bad, yes. 2.5 hits, okay, so it wasn't 3 hits, it was 2.5. Well, see, look, I'd already forgotten that part of it. Quit lying to yourself, 2B's body is the best? Hang on. 2B, are we talking about 2B from Nier Automata? That 2B? Or a different 2B? Did you get Spider-Man? Yeah. I have a copy of Spider-Man. I've only played about half an hour so far. I haven't had a chance to start my own game. That was just what I've played in one of my housemates' games. I saw you playing Spider-Man, I sent a nice message, or maybe it was Trollmate. It was, yeah, it was Trollmate. Yeah, I know he was playing that a bunch yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he was playing them Saturday, I think it was just yesterday. But that would have been, I think, when I was at work. Yeah, because you mentioned he was playing it in the day yesterday. Yes, 2B from Nier Automata. 2B is the best. 2B is great. I wish I was as cool as 2B, but I'm very much not. Can you just not do that? I'm trying to sharpen my blade and you're not letting me. Palermo, what's going on, dude? Alright, let's, Dragonator can be used in a minute. I don't know whether I want to use the Dragonator against this guy. I'm gonna feel like a monster if I do. Let me get you, Toby Kadachi. You are a nice simple hunt, and you're down to about 20% health. Ah, now he's just resting. Let's wake him up. It's a nice awakening. You're cooler than 2B, Ellie. I don't know about that. 2B is very cool. 2B is almost the coolest. She's a very cool character though, you can't deny that. Dragonator's always good. I feel like kind of a monster using it though, because this guy's only a 3-star. This is just like... he's simple as is, like I'm not even concentrating on this fight properly. Log Horizon is about people stuck in a game world, but not like SAO, they can respawn. It focuses more on the world building. I should probably carve this guy too. Political strategic rather than action romance. Maybe I have seen an episode of that. Maybe I have. Now that you said that it's a like a game world, that does ring a bell. But if I have seen it, I haven't seen much of it. What is 2B or who? Oh, 2B is a character from Nier Automata. She's very cool. She's an android. Yeah, she's an android. I was gonna say she's not like a... yeah, she's an android. She's not a robot. Android is a much better description. But yeah, she's very cool. And if you haven't played Nier Automata... I can't remember if you have a PlayStation 4 though, I don't... wait. Yes you do, because you bought one recently. Yeah, you should get Nier Automata, it's great. It's really, really good. But only after you've finished the games you currently have. Aw, Steve, dude, thank you so much for the bits. How's everyone's new week going? I spent a weekend wishing I was at Retropalooza. You and me both. Next year I hope I can make it. That's my plan as well. I haven't been back to Retropalooza for 2 years now, so I'm very much overdue. I miss everyone, I love that convention, I love Texas, so it kind of makes sense that I should go back there. But yeah, I kept seeing posts from everyone. That is 2B. Technically, yes, that is 2B, but that's a horrible picture, horrible description of, or not description, horrible representation of 2B. Yeah, I spent the weekend looking at posts of people enjoying Retropalooza, and it looked like so much fun. That was half of my Twitter feed was just posts from Retropalooza. I think they're also porting it to Xbox One. Yes, they are. I don't know when they're doing that. Maybe early in the year, like early next year. But I'm not sure if they actually gave it a date when they announced it. Please come to Retro World too. Yeah, I think that'd be the plan. I'd try and do Retro World, Retropalooza, and Portland Retro Gaming Expo, but it kind of just depends on, I guess, when they fall around each other, because this year they were kind of a fair distance apart. Hey, the year that I went, they were like a week after one another. It was amazing. We can meet if you go to Retropalooza, depending on when it is. I think it's usually around this time. Like, when I went, it was, I think it was like slightly earlier in September when I went, but it was still September. And I think the same last year. That's always the Arlington one. Yeah, the Arlington one's always at this time, I think, and then the Houston one is earlier in the year. That's better. Okay, Zero, that's much better. More 2B, yes. Okay, they look a lot more accurate to what 2B is like. Don't trust the other remote. The other remote is a bad representation. And Texas loves you. I just miss Texas. There are so many people I miss and I haven't seen in ages who live in Texas. I like the people in Texas. Everyone was always really nice in Texas. So yeah, I'd really love to go back. Also, TRD, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed that. It was almost 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Show me some respect, please. But I did. I saw your animes. I did. I promise. Hey Avocado, what's going on, dude? Are you coming to Convincing me to buy a game again? Of course, that's why I'm here, of course, I always do that. That's my job. I'm sure, like, somewhere that is a job description of mine. I have to convince Palermo specifically to pick up video games, and Nier Automata is one of those, because it's so good. Oh my god, Allie is here! Hansible! It's good to see you, dude. How was your weekend? Do you have the cowboy hat and the high heels, though? I don't have a cowboy hat, I have this hat. I have Cappy, but that's the closest to a cowboy hat I currently have. I just have this. One of the first things, actually, this was, 2 years ago. I was with Wood, I was with Billy, and I was with Alpha. We went to a swap meet, and one of the first things that Wood did was went straight to a seller that was selling cowboy hats and bought a cowboy hat. And I'm pretty sure it's still the one that he wears in videos occasionally. I'm pretty sure that's still exactly the same cowboy hat. But yeah, he was wearing that pretty much everywhere in Texas. Yeah, directly after he bought it. That was like, it was just a fixture on his head. I mean, it's so close to my nephew's birthday, so as long as it doesn't conflict, but let's be honest. You want to go to Retropalooza to meet me? I do want to go to Retropalooza to meet you. Because you said you're going to dress up as George R.R. Martin, and I can't miss that. I can't miss Jerry R.R. Martin. I can't do it. The famous Jerry R.R. Martin. I would not miss that for the world. I don't think Cappy counts as a Texas hat. I mean, technically Cappy can change into different hats, so I'm sure there's like some sort of cowboy hat in his repertoire. Just because he's not specifically a cowboy hat right now doesn't mean that he can't be. Alright, so let's get this Barrett really quickly too. I think this guy's probably going to take the longest out of all the low-ranked monsters that we've hunted so far. Because he is relatively well armored. I can't get the Dragonator yet, but as soon as it's available to be used, I think I'm just going to go straight there and use it. What's poppin', Allie? Avocado, not too much, dude. My weekend was pretty relaxed. I was at work on Saturday and Sunday. And then Friday I was cleaning up this room a little bit more. So it's been pretty productive. But I haven't been doing anything like too crazy or really out of the ordinary. I've been pretty boring like for the last half week at least. Trying to think what else I would have done last week, like between when I last streamed and now. I think the only other thing that I did was I went to the orthodontist and got my new Invisalign trays, but that's about it. Hopefully they'll be done in 5 weeks as well. I have 5 more trays. Almost only 4 trays. And then hopefully it's going to be done. Although in the meantime I have these bumps on my teeth so the trays can like attach to them or like grip my teeth properly. And so I was adjusting to that a little bit last week, so I was lisping very slightly for a couple days, and I can still feel like I'm talking a little bit more awkwardly than I was, just because I now have like bumps in my teeth where I'm not used to them. But that's about it. That's like the most exciting thing that's happened to me in like the last week. You moving to a new place, Ali? I'm guessing from the stream title. Oh, no. No, I'm not moving to a new place. I just thought that was a semi-witty incorporation of Monster Hunter into a film title. That was sort of where that stream title began and ended. But no, I'm staying here. I don't know where I'd move actually. If I was going to move somewhere, I have no idea where I would move. I've been shiny hunting again in Pokemon, nice, and I don't know why, it's so mundane. I think it's kind of therapeutic in a way. Sometimes, like, I've tried to chain together Pokemon before, and yeah, after a while it just becomes kind of therapeutic for me. Like, it's not something I need to think too much about. And then, you know, there's the possibility that you're going to get a shiny, so it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Kyoko is still my forever waifu. Okay, I think you've got another 5 months for her to be your forever waifu still, and then I will count her as your forever waifu. If Kyoko is still your waifu in another 5 months, I will concede that yes, you and her were destined to be together. Ali's job is convincing us to get more games when we've already got a lot of games and we haven't even started to play them yet. That's my job to myself. I do that to myself all the time. Although I was good on the weekend. I had a copy of Life is Strange put aside for myself, like I put it aside, or got one of my co-workers actually to put it aside for me during the week. And then on the weekend I was like, look, I guess I don't need this. I really want to play it, but I guess I don't need it. So I put it back. So I think my willpower is improving. My ability to resist my own temptations is improving. Don't act like you don't know you wouldn't move to Texas if you could live in Australia. Texas would actually be really, really tempting. It's a very, very nice place. Very lovely people, like I said. I just kind of like it there. I don't know what it is specifically, but I really, really like Texas. How many games are on hold for you at work? Let's have a look. I'll see if I can... Is that a shiny? I think it's one of the piercing pods. Currently... I think 6. I think I've got 6 sitting aside for myself. So... in the scheme of things, it's not too bad because I've had more before. But I've been trying to be good, so like, I'm trying to think logically and be like, look, is this game going to be available in like 6 months? If the answer is yes, then I'll just put it back out for sale because I have too many games already, so it's not like I'm not going to be able to get those games, and I may as well just wait until I can play them. I have good news for you, Ali. Today I'll be ruining your stream for significantly less time. No, because I have to go to sleep. Tomorrow is election day, long and early day of work. I'll be back to ruining your stream on Wednesday night, Ali in chat. Pietro, dude, I hope you have a really good day tomorrow. Hope it's not too busy. Hope it goes very quickly, so you get to go home and do something fun. Have a good night's rest, dude. I'll catch you on Wednesday. It was really good to see you, man. The Game of Thrones concert makes me really wish Season 8 was already here. I really want Season 8 to be here because I want to know how it ends. I want to know how Game of Thrones, the TV series specifically, ends because I think it's diverged a lot from the books at this point. I don't think it's very accurate to the written material. And I'm not even sure if the books are actually up to this season yet. But yeah, I want to know how it ends. So I'm very much looking forward to it, but it's still at least 6 months away, right? I'm still extremely excited for D3. Hang on, what's D3 on Switch? D3? D3? I know of D4. That was a sweary game. What's D3 though? Disguise. Oh, Diablo 3. Okay, that'd make sense. Okay. Now I know what you mean. Is Game of Thrones good on TV? I like it. It's a big time investment now. Although I think it's easier to watch now than it was when it first came out because a lot of the earlier episodes and the earlier seasons kind of took a long time to get somewhere. But now obviously because those seasons are readily available and you can watch them sort of as you like, you can kind of just keep watching them if you want to know what happens, whereas it used to be that you'd have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks to get a conclusion for something. And yeah, I had a love-hate relationship with that because I liked the suspense, but then I also immediately wanted to know what was going to happen. Hi, I just got here, so yeah, Alex, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you here. Hopefully it's own separate ending. They've said they're going to come back and use George R. R. Martin's ending, but I hope not. Has he even written the ending yet? I thought they'd kind of split off a little bit. I didn't think it was still accurate to the books. It's Gyre Tool! The spooky season is now! It is spooky season now. It's spooky season for us in Australia now because it's the 1st of October. Is it Rackmad? Rackmad? Can I say Rackmad? Thank you so much for the follow. And Alex, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. They said he told them his planned ending? Okay. I think that's what you mean. I think it is. Hey Jan, what's going on? Jai, did you hear? We're getting JoJo's Part 5 this fall. I need to catch up on just JoJo's in general. One episode, that's where I stopped. After one episode, I was like, okay, and I'm done. But I need to go back to it, I think. I need to give it another chance. Alright, let's get a Great Gyros, I think. I'm going through, each of these low-level hunts and slowly but surely working our way up to this Teostra because yeah, I really need to just ease myself into that, I think. Hey Tofu, how's it going? But he has some other storylines in the books, not in the show, so they won't do those details. I assume there's a lot of side stuff that's just been left out, because it's not like they'd be able to really add all of that in without the show being like 20 seasons long. I'm sorry, but extremely important message missed! Eddie, what's going on? I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm missing a lot. I contacted the organisation which is responsible for getting university students to Australia. They're going to contact the uni in Melbourne. Oh, nice, and check if it's possible for me to go there. Now I'm checking the mailbox every 5 minutes. Does that mean you'd potentially be here next year? Or is this still a couple years away? Because I think last time we were talking about this, you said it was maybe like 2 years away? But does that mean you could potentially like transfer across to Melbourne Uni and then be here a lot sooner? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, then that's so exciting. Spooky avocado, very spooky. Super spoopy, spooky and spoopy. Thank you so much for the bit as well, dude. Puke. I mean, I was doing a Puke. This one is now a Great Gyros? I think it was a Gyros. Either way, only a 4-star hunt to start off with, because I have to acclimatize myself to these hunts again. I have to get used to the controls after a week of not playing. Jotaro Kujo is my favorite Joestar. I still don't know who that is. What games do you like to play? A little bit of everything. I kind of go in between a lot of different genres, and I've never really stuck to, I guess, one specifically. I really enjoy RPGs. I like games that have sort of very deep combat systems, and big boss battles I specifically like. So games like Dark Souls I adore. Monster Hunter as well, because you've got sort of those big boss fights as well. But yeah, anything with big fights, anything that sort of requires a little bit of strategy, I really enjoy. But yeah, bit of everything. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Super spoopy. Very spoopy. It'll be extra spoopy. Also, it's really awkward because my lips keep getting caught on these new attachments I have on my teeth, so if I start talking weird, that's exactly why. Oh look, an Odegarin. I don't need to hunt you this time though. Ah, Gath, thank you so much for the bits as well. The spoopiest. Always the spoopiest hunts here. Always. You don't have to hold back, you know the reason. It's because I'm there. My aura radiates through the state. It has to be the reason. It's the only explanation. You have a very strong aura. A very strong, positive, and wonderful aura that does resonate through the state. Oh, 2 years. The problem is I've still got to do my abitur? A-level? Okay, I'm just going to say A-level. Because back then I left school to go to nursery school because I wanted to earn money. Okay, so you've got to sort of like make up essentially a subject, is that right? Or you have to complete part of a degree? Anime? Hang on, question mark anime? Do I like anime? Because that is a resounding yes. I do really like anime. Probably watch a little bit too much of it, but I do really enjoy it. Hang on, is that it? There's a Legiana corpse. What are you doing here? I mean, that's a rhetorical question. I know that the Odegarin probably dragged you back here, but why are you here? You're not even supposed to be here. Did you hear that Red Dead 2 is 105 gigs? I did hear that. Yep, that's gonna take me a while, considering my internet connection has been pretty terrible the past week and a half. So if I attempt to download that currently during the peak times in the nighttime, I'll be getting dial-up speeds, so I should have that game in like, I'm gonna say about a decade. It's okay, I've already waited 8 years. I can wait another 10, it's fine. I love anime, so do I. I love too many animes. Soul Eater. I haven't seen Soul Eater. I've seen a bunch, but I haven't seen that. Don't worry, you'll have it downloaded by 2019. Yeah, probably. Probably at that speed. It's okay, I'm gonna bug my ISP some more, so they hopefully fix up the speed. Maybe. Sorry, I had to say hi and run yesterday. My girlfriend had to prep herself for a night shift that included watching the new episode of The Good Place. Is it all on Netflix yet? Because I know that season 3 is there right now, but I'm not sure if they're doing it sort of week by week or if it's all just in a like it's the entire season that was uploaded. Either way, I am very much looking forward to that as well, because The Good Place is really, really good. It's a good show. Thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. It's always lovely seeing you. You never have to apologize for like saying hi and then running, because that's totally fine. Watch it, Soul Eater. Okay, I will. I think it's on Anime Lab, which is an anime streaming service I have, so I could watch it through there, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on there. But I don't really know a whole lot about it. Funnily enough, like the more popular animes, I generally haven't seen, and there's no reason for that. Just I generally haven't watched them, whereas like some of the really obscure ones I have seen, so it's kind of weird. I watch all the weird ones before like the really popular ones. Ali, are you getting Diablo on Switch? Probably not to start off with. I'm tempted to get it though because people always say how great Diablo is. I was about to say Diablos because that's a monster here. People always say how great Diablo is, but I've never played it, so it's kind of a glaring omission in my video game knowledge, so I think it'd be irresponsible of me not to play it at least at some point. Hey Naruto, what's going on? I'm very picky with anime. I don't like a lot of the cliche stuff that makes sense. Oh, if that makes sense. The cliche stuff is in the very sort of stereotypically Japanese anime. I think that includes a lot of anime. But no, I think I know what you mean. People also say how great Diablos is. I mean, we do need to go and get a majestic horn from a Diablos today, so we're going to be facing one at some point. Also, where is this great Gyros? I'm going to go to the second camp and just hope for the best from there. Wait, hang on. Is it? It's not even on our map. Wait. Hunt a great Gyros. Why are you not even on our map? Why are you confusing me? Why are they doing this to us? I just need a great Gyros. It's too much to ask, is it? Watch Goblin Slayer that's coming up. Is that an anime as well? Because I don't know about it if that's the case. The Good Place is a forking good show. Yes, it is. It is a forking good show. I was surprised I like it so much, but it's actually really, really well written. And a lot of the things that happen in the show, like, you just kind of don't expect. And don't say anything in chat because I don't want any of the surprises sort of ruined, but a lot of the stuff you don't kind of, expect, and I like that. Like, shows don't really surprise me that often, so it's always a nice surprise when they do. Black Diablos. Oh, we haven't faced one of those yet. That's coming soon. There is an investigation for a Black Diablos, but I haven't attempted to hunt one just yet. It's weekly. I thought they put the entire series on there. Oh man, that means I'm not going to be able to watch like the end of the season. I'm hoping by getting these guys, by the way, that great Gyros is just going to show up. I'm hoping that means... Oh wait, no. If it's weekly, it's not going to be done until like Christmas, because it's going to be like 20 episodes, isn't it? Aren't they usually about that? Oh man, I just wanted the whole season. Did you know The Good Place is written and done by Cousin Mose from The Office? I did not know that. I know Mose, but I know the name Mose, but I can't think of the character, which is weird considering I just finished watching all of The Office again. Like a couple months ago. Stop killing the Gyros' children. But I have to. I have to, because if I don't, then the Gyros isn't going to show up. I'm hoping this is going to sort of force its hand, because he's not showing up right now. And it's really awkward because I'm supposed to be hunting him and I don't have that much time. It used to be on a... Hang on. It used to be on YouTube shows with Wood, right? When we were in Texas a couple years ago, we did a couple of vlogs together. Because we were traveling around the country together. So yeah, there are a couple of Texas vlogs. I think 1 or 2 in New York and Connecticut. And then I think... Oh no, we went back to Texas. And then I went to San Diego after that. So yeah, there are a couple of videos of us together, I guess, on his channel. They'll be buried somewhere, because I think he's released a lot since then, but yeah, they're in there somewhere. I remember those episodes, yeah. So they're the only ones that we've done together. We've been meaning to do like a collaboration of some sort for ages, but we just sort of haven't gotten around to it. Oh, Joe, dude! Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub as well. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Joe for continuing that gift sub as well. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, they were a while ago. I love them. Yeah, they were so much fun. Just traveling is amazing. I haven't been back to the States, like, properly, really in 2 years. I was there for a couple of weeks last year, in the middle of the year, but I haven't seen so many people for about 2 years, so I've got to really get back there. Oh, Great Gyros. Finally. Oh my gosh, that took us long enough. Hang on. Oh, little witch, get Firestone and aim the ground and shoot it? Hang on, Little Witch is in... Oh, Little Witch Academia, yes, yeah. That's the September alert is Little Witch Academia. Because I adore that show. It is adorable. And it makes me very happy. It's just a very wholesome anime. And it's very, very cute. Cool, we're glad to find this channel. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well, As Reality. Thank you. Alright, this Great Girl shouldn't be too far, hopefully. Because we're finding all the footprints, and we're finding all of the children. So surely it is somewhere around here. Because children don't like me being here, though. I love your stream, Ellie. Oh, sure, thank you, dude. Thank you. And thank you so much for the good luck bits as well. Thank you. Alright, I think these guys are gonna stop causing an issue, hopefully. Just gonna climb up here for a second, get this track, and then hopefully he's not too far ahead of us. At least I'm hoping he's not. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I just gotta clear my throat, and I will be right back. I'm gonna try and find somewhere safe to... stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys first. And then I'll clear my throat properly. Your health is giving me anxiety? That's fine. These guys are only like... This is a 4-star hunt, so we should be alright. I can drink a potion. It's not too much of an issue. Is that him literally right? He is literally right there. Just gonna sharpen this for a second while he doesn't seem to worry us. Or be worried about us. And I can also drink a potion. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. I think you may have seen us. I can't be certain, but I think he may have seen us. And also the corpses of his children he may have seen. Hang on, did I miss an avocado? Hang on. I'm sorry I can't stay long, just wanted to say hi, but I gotta go. Thanks for the great content. Hopefully I can stay long in the next one. Bye, avocado. I will see you later, dude. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Have a really good rest there. I'll catch you most probably on Wednesday, provided my internet cooperates on Wednesday. I'll catch you on Wednesday, dude. Have a really good couple days until then. And John, thank you so much for all the bits as well. Thank you. It's really awkward when you're just standing around and this guy notices your hiding place. Because that's exactly what happened. I was just standing there innocently, not even doing anything, and he kind of saw us. Oh wow, I'm back! Privacy, welcome back. Also, were you saying oh wow because this guy like charged us almost straight away? See you Wednesday, dude. I'll catch you later. I really need to pay attention to this fight, don't I? Yeah, I really do, considering he just shocked us for a second there. And he seems to be jumping all over the place as well, so let's try not to die too much at least. These guys keep shocking us. Stop it. I'm trying to hunt your parents. Just let me do it. I came back to saying, it's saying I'll be back. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so he appears to be asleep. Just wake him up for a second. Hopefully get rid of the little ones. Although, I think they keep coming. I think the Great Gyros keeps calling the standard Gyros to fight. I can't be certain, but I think that's how it works. My laptop wallpaper is Kyoko smiling. Does she actually ever smile in Danganronpa though? Because I think she always just has a serious face, doesn't she? Oh, dude! Aladine, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, and please get some more love in the chat for Aladine for the 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, and this guy, slightly more difficult than the other creatures we have been facing. I'm gonna sharpen for a second while he's struggling on the ground. And hopefully he doesn't jump up too quickly. There we go. We're good again. Can you... Oh, he's asleep now. Can you just please be defeated? I just need to get your materials, please. I can cut his tail? Okay. If I can cut his tail, I obviously need to cut his tail. If I can actually maneuver myself around to the tail area. Because I've gotten all the tail cuts for things so far, so I can't sort of let this guy keep his tail. The tail, if there is a tail there that can be cut, the tail must be cut. Need to do a quick test? Yes? What is this quick test that you need to do? Please, test away, my friend. Wait, Majorga? Hang on, it was Majorga? Is that how you say your handle again? Hi, how's it going? Oh my gosh, Aladine, dude! Hang on. Is that gonna... Was it... Did not do it. Hang on. Where is the alert? Where is the alert? The alert's not coming up. Aladine, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hang on. To TSOWJ7RG9. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. Thank you. Can we please get some more love in the chat for Aladine? And I'm gonna say TS. And for TS as well. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, where's the alert? That's what I want to know. Where's the alert? Where is it hiding? What is it doing? Where did it go? It should have alerted. I'll see if I can manually push it out in just a sec. Hang on. If you don't love watching anime, I recommend though. No respect. I'm sure I would. I just need to watch one of the recommended shows. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that alert fixed because that's very. Oh no, hang on. It pushed out a small alert, just not a big alert. My alert took a while to show. Okay. Maybe it's just really slow today. That's very confusing. Because the little alert is there. The little one, like, in that sidebar is there, just not the big one. Alright, let's see if I can finish up this Gyros fight. And then I will do my best to fix that alert up. He was... Oh, Dwight's cousin that lived with them on the farm. Okay. The Schrute family farm. Okay, yes, I think I know Mo's now. Maybe it's just for the gifted subs. It should work though, because I've got it set up to be like, it's a different alert, but I do have it set up to be, or have an alert for those subs too. Because people can give multiple subs in a row and it might get spammy. No, I've got a couple of different alert variations set, so it should come up regardless. That is very confusing. I'll fix it up in just a sec though. Sorry that didn't come up, Aladine. Let's see if I can fix it. Because people could give multiple. What if I dress up like Cowboy Jerry instead? Or what if I dress up like Rodriguez El Husbando? Can you dress up like Commander Lord Shepherd? Because that's also one of your many aliases. Watch The Exorcist. Oh, I've seen The Exorcist. Not for many years, but I have seen it, yeah, ages and ages ago. I never saw it when I was young, because, I mean, I think I would have been freaked out by it if I watched it as a kid. But one of my aunts is very much into horror films, and I'm pretty sure she introduced me to The Exorcist. Because we used to have movie nights there. But yeah, I've seen it, just not in a long time. Lord Commander Shepherd. That's exactly what you need, Lord Commander Shepherd. Alright, so this guy's down. I'm saying that might be something that was changed by Twitch. Oh, okay. Maybe. But then that'd be very confusing. It'd explain why it didn't sort of come up, but that's very confusing. I'll have a quick look. I'll see if I can manually trigger it, because if I can, then I will do that. Just so there is an alert there. Let's have a look while this is sort of heading back to base, because I don't think we got that tail cut. Let's see. Can I... Hang on.
Oh,
There we go.
Odin's raven.
Now it came up, see? See? That's what it was supposed to come up with. And it is still there, so I think just Streamlabs didn't push it out, which is really confusing. I'm gonna reset this now though, so it's not doubled up. There we go. Cool. And wait. And it was all good again? Yeah. Confusingly, like sometimes Streamlabs just doesn't push out alerts, which is really weird. You fibs. Wait, you fibs? I fibs? How did I fib? What did I say? What did I accidentally fib about?
Oh, great Odin's
What?
raven.
Aladdin! Dude, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting all of those subs. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'm gonna do the thing like I always do. If I call you out from lurking, please continue to lurk. And don't think this is a call out or anything. But Aladdin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hiei, Relentless, Ninja, Onigiri, Tosaneko, Yuffie, Papercat, Argal, Quan, Asphyxiated Duck, Danny Hara, Lantern, Lyrical Lip, Demon, Extinctosaurus Rex Turntable, Majerga, it's me, Vanda, and Aerodine, thank you so much. That's so many subs, dude. Thank you. You killed its children. I did kill its children. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I don't think the Gyros would have shown up otherwise. Alright, now I actually have to ask you guys this, because currently I have gift subs set up, and that's really confusing because it didn't come up in the sidebar now. I am so confused. I have gift subs set up, so it's only the one alert if it's more than one. Would you guys prefer to see, like, multiple alerts for that, or just, like, the one alert? Because I can change it to be either. You killed its children, you monster. I'm so confused why that didn't come up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're all sitting here. I can trigger them separately. So they're coming up in the sidebar, because currently it didn't update, and that's also very confusing. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Hang on. This should update it. Technical things, always confusing. There we go, that's better. And it's past midnight here, so technically September is done. That's very true. That's very true. Although it depends on where you are in the States, because I think on the... It still wouldn't be midnight on the West Coast, would it? Or is that midnight on the West Coast? Because my knowledge of time differences is basically non-existent. It might get old fast, but it has an impact. Yes, it does. Multiple. Let them bask in the glory. Okay. I'm going to make this... I'm going to do this now while I just remember. So give me all of about 1 minute. And I should be able to fix this up. Because I kind of like the multiple because I think it's cool, but then I was like, I don't know if you guys want that. I'm not sure if you do. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Can I? That is the question. Yes, I do remember how to do this. Hang on. Down here. Down here. And down here. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's fixed. It's fixed. There you go, guys. I can always change it back if you don't like it as well. How long are you going to be streaming? We usually stream for about 5 or 6-ish hours. It's usually been the case. So another 4 to 5 hours, because we've been streaming for about an hour now. And these hunts that we've been doing so far have been just kind of to ease in, so they're going to get, I think, a lot more intense as the day goes on too, because we've got to face a Teostra, we've got to face, I think a couple of other creatures too, which we haven't even tracked down yet. Apparently their tracks are like just somewhere in the wild and we haven't found them yet. But yeah, we currently need to find, or we found the Teostra. We have to take down a Teostra, and then I think there are like 2 or 3 other Elder Dragons that we need to find too. So that's another thing we need to do today. It's 10 p.m. here in California. Jeez, it is getting late. Wait, down here. Wait, did I say like down here? Like that? Wait, what was changed? Oh, just some alerts were changed, that's all. So alerts are going to come up separately now. Because I had them in a bulk. Because I wasn't sure if you guys want to see multiple alerts. But apparently the general consensus is everyone likes seeing multiple alerts. Remember that today is the last day of September. It's only 7 p.m. in Hawaii. I guess it would be because Hawaii is pretty far out from the mainland. Ninja Onigiri, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So post a new quest. What should we do now? Because I've just been doing these very low rank optional quests currently. We've got a couple of arena quests that we can do. Can also do, let's get a couple of Raffinos. They're nice and easy, I think. And this was given to us by the Armory, so it might actually give us something kind of cool. Rotten Vale as well. Raffinos appear to be down here, so let's do that. Now what else did I miss too? Oh no, you didn't! Subtrain drop. Alrighty, this shouldn't take us too long, hopefully, with the Raffinos. We can maybe give Atlas some slightly different armor today as well, because we've got him in the Toby Kadachi armor set, which is adorable, but I do want to try and get the full Odogaron set for him too, because that is just... I think that's the coolest armor set in the game, is both the Hunter's Odogaron armor set, and also the Palico's Odogaron armor set, because it just looks so cool. Now, we don't really need this, but I figure this will get the job done even faster. Did you get the Greatsword? I haven't gotten a Greatsword, no. So I've only been using the Kadachi Fang, which is the first high rank level of the Toby Kadachi upgrade tree and the Longsword upgrade tree. But I haven't used a Greatsword at all, only the Longsword so far. And I kind of like it. Like, it's very simple, so I don't have to worry about, like a super complicated moveset, which is really nice, because I can just sort of worry about, or I can concentrate on landing hits rather than trying to land, like, complicated combos, which is nice. But I do want to sort of branch out from that eventually. And the Doggo set is in my top 5. It's so cool! It is such a cool set. It just so happens that he's kind of difficult to hunt, though. Let's see if I can get these guys. Can I get you? Yeah, he's not the easiest thing in the world to hunt, so when you do get that armor set, you have well and truly earned it. Now hopefully, we don't need too many more of these, I don't think. We need 2 more. I'm not sure what sort of materials these guys give either. You should do the USJ events whilst it's still up for another week? USJ? I don't know the USJ events. Is that part of the Autumn Festival, or is it different? My Palico will always wear the Toby Kadachi armor. Fashion are better than stats. It's so cute. Look at it. How is that not adorable? It's the fluffiest, cutest armor set. I mean, he can't really be badass wearing that, but he just looks adorable. I'm sorry, but he just does. Although I do really like the Nergigante set for the Palico as well, because it makes him look like a tiny Nergigante. That's really cute. But again, that's an Elder Dragon, and I'm not great at hunting them yet. Maybe one day, but not today. The Doggo is weak to paralysis, okay. As far as I know, none of the weapons we currently have inflict paralysis, so that's our first problem. But maybe we can make one that does. Oh, hey, I was trying to find the Raffinos. Get out of here. Is he down? Okay, he's down. Alrighty, where are our flying wyverny dragons? Gyros. What? Oh, there's one. There's one. Can you not attack us, please? I just need to get you. Where did you even... There you are. They give the armor set and longsword. Oh, they're around during the Autumn Festival, but they're quests initially only released in Japan. Okay, cool. So are they available through like the special assignments thing, like in the investigations, or with the people who offer the investigations? Are they available through the special assignments with them, or is it in a different place? Atlas? Hang on. What about Atlas? Atlas is my my cat, if you're wondering why I keep saying Atlas. That's the name I gave the calico. Because I want to get a cat in real life and call him Atlas. Don't ask me why, I just do. And so I decided to fulfill that dream within Monster Hunter. Should be an event quest on the board. Okay. Alright, so it's back at Astera, I assume. Yeah, we can go and have a look at that too, because I don't think we've done any of the event quests yet. Either the new ones or the old ones, either. Bronson, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How are we doing? Pretty well so far. I'm just kind of familiarizing myself with the controls of Monster Hunter again, because I haven't played this in like a week, and so I don't think it'd be a smart decision to jump straight into the high-level hunts. So I'm just working my way up, very slowly, but surely. How was your weekend, dude? Did you do pre-release this weekend? Like technically a second pre-release this weekend? Fight Devil Joe? I don't know if I should do that. He's pretty intense. He's pretty intense, and I've been told he's even more difficult than Nagigante. I've attempted to fight him a couple of times, and it's ended in tragedy every single time. Multiple times, because I get carted away, like, almost immediately. I assume that we're getting slightly tougher as we're progressing, and I think the armor we have on now is more protective than what we used to have. But still, I'm pretty sure he would, like, 1 or 2 shot us pretty easily. Do it.
If in doubt,
Alex, you're a terrible influence. You are an absolutely terrible influence on me. Yeah, look, at some point today I probably will, against my better judgment, attempt to attack the Devil Joe again, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see sort of where the day takes us. Hey Ray, how's it going, dude? It's just 3 Great Jagras? Wait, the Devil Joe is just 3 Great Jagras? I think he's more than just 3 Great Jagras. He's at least 5 Great Jagras. At least 5 of them just like duct taped together. Alright, events you say, alright. There are some special rules that are applied to quests that feature the Behemoth? I don't think I want to be facing him yet. Call me crazy, but I don't think that'd be a smart idea. No, Allie, the Autumn event? Wait, hang on. Isn't this events? Isn't this events? It's not events. Multiplayer is highly recommended. We recommend tackling this quest with a full group of 4 hunters. Try to find friends and meet up with the gathering, and meet up at the gathering hub. Drawing enmity is a good thing. Enmity is when the monster has its sights set on you. Once the monster concentrates enmity on one player, you can seal certain powerful attacks. This is when your teammates should attack, but remember to support your teammates if they draw enmity. Raise it by attacking the head, and watch the comet. By hiding in the shadow of the comets, don't know what the comets are, that appear during the quest, you can avoid damage from the extremely powerful ecliptic meteor attack. This is vital to your success. This sounds very full on. It sounds very, very full on. But Comet can be destroyed by either Hunter or the Behemoth. Try to position yourself in a place where it's easy to hide, but Comet is hard to break. I don't think I want to be doing that yet. Yeah, call me crazy, but I don't think I want to be doing that yet. Jeff too, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. That's arena specifically? There are comets in the arena? I don't like this extra challenge they're giving me. If you had this game on PC, I could play with you. So many people I know have this game on PC, and I still don't have that PC set up. It's so close to being set up now, though, because that shelf is now in the cupboard. So I can move that shelf over. Once these shelves behind me, I move this way. I can fit that one in over there, move the bed over, get rid of this, get some drawers and a desktop, put the monitors on, put the PC on. That's sort of like the the order of things at the minute. That's sort of my plan for this week. Yes, Ali, get it on PC. So many people have been trying to convince me to do that. The shelves we can't see. Yes, yeah, exactly. There, like, trust me when I say there are like 3 huge shelves directly behind this green screen. I need to scooch them 5 centimeters that way so that I can fit another huge shelf over there, in the corner over there, and then move a bed that you can't see across, and then have room for a desk. That's my plan for this week. Yeah, PC, I know, finally, it's taken me such a long time. This all makes sense, yes, this is my plan. The invisible plan that you can't see. It's lined out perfectly in my head though, trust me. I've thought about this very often for a very long time, and it's finally becoming a reality. Chalix? Is it Chalix? Thank you so much for the follow, and Ner, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. We trust... wait. We trust... Wiper? Typo? Yipo? You? We trust you. I'm assuming that was supposed to be a you. If they were really your fans, they would get it on Xbox and play it with you. Even the people who don't own an Xbox, so go out and buy an Xbox. Alright, let's see what these give us. I'll see if there are any sort of rewards specifically for these. Alright, so in this one we have to hunt a Puke and also a Tobi Kadachi. It's only a 3-star. Let's go a little bit further down. USJ Blazing as your stars. Is this one of the quests you guys were talking about? It is a 7-star though, so I have to kind of have my wits about me. Also, that looks like an Azure Rathalos, so don't know how that's gonna go. I never owned an Xbox, they're really good. I love my Xbox. I love my Xbox a lot. Oh, speaking of 3 Great Jagras duct taped together, let's do that one, because that's 3 Great Jagras. Yeah, I love my Xbox. It's my primary console, but then I've always been an Xbox person, opposed to a PlayStation person, even though there is a PlayStation sitting, again, you can't see it, but it's sitting right off screen. Once she sets up her PC, yes. Once. Don't forget to eat. Yeah, I will. I have been eating before each of the quests as well, so at least that's something I haven't gotten out of the habit of doing. You'll like that USJ quest to do it? Wait, which one? The Azure Rathalos one and the Dodogama? But Kara, it's a Dodogama! I don't wanna hurt that poor thing, it's adorable. It's a rock family. It's an adorable rock family. And I don't want to hurt it or its family, because it's such a sweetheart. Alright, I should probably attempt to prepare for this, shouldn't I? Alright, so we have some Mega Potions. I don't think we'll need them considering these are just Great Jagras, but we'll see how this goes. Can I jump over here? And we're good. No, not Dodo. No, I know. He's too cute. I don't want to hurt him. He's a sweetheart. And he has an adorable rock family. And I didn't originally understand why people really liked him, but he's just so cute. Also, is this guy like 3 times the size of a normal Great Jagras? What? Great Jagras aren't normally this big. Why is this guy like 1,000,000 times my size? Why is he huge? Okay, call me crazy, but Great Jagras aren't usually this big, right? Oh my god, Dino Jagras? Yeah, it's a huge one. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, I don't remember them being this big. They're usually like not even that much bigger than I am. I may have made a really bad mistake by doing this quest. Even though he's only a 3-star, he is ginormous. He is... Oh wait, no, that's the first piercing pod. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. Free gold crown? What do you mean a gold crown? Do we get a gold crown from this? Oh, look at these tiny ones. They're really cute. Does this mean that we have to defeat a giant Great Jagras, and then a tiny Great Jagras, and then a normal sized Great Jagras? Is that how this quest works? Okay, so I think the giant one's down. Because there's like a tiny one over there. I'm so confused by this. These aren't normal sized Great Jagras. The Jagras sleep animation is so me, just kind of collapsing into sleep. Monsters come in different sizes. Usually arena quests like these have hilariously large monsters. I guess that would make sense, because this guy here, This guy is closer to a normal sized Great Jagras. The guy next to him is like a great Jagras. This is just a singular Great Jagras. And the other one is just a tiny Jagras. That must have looked like Envy's Beast from FMA. Wait, I don't know what FMAB is. What is FMAB? Also, thank you for the bit sparks. Thank you. Mounting the tiny. Wait, you can do that? You can mount the tiny ones, like jump onto their backs like you would, and do like mounted attacks on the tiny ones. Can we please figure out how to do that? I want to make this like a Great Jagras rodeo, but on a tiny Jagras. Duct tape them together. I'll try. Although the big one just disappeared, but I will try. Does that mean if we do a quest that has like a Nergigante in one of these quests, does that mean it'll be like 3 times the size of a standard Nergigante, which is already giant? I need to lure it to the raised floor. Where does it look like I could jump on its back? I need to find a place to jump on its back. Okay. Here, tiny Great Jagras. Here, tiny Great Jagras. Oh, Booty Meister, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. Near the entrance. There's a, I think over here. Come on, little guy. I want to keep him as a pet. I don't want to hurt him. Look at him, he's adorable. You can also jump from a slide. Okay. He's not... He just looks really cute. He just looks like a baby. This is really making me feel like a monster. He's so cute. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I still haven't seen that. I've seen some of the, No, that slid right into him. I've seen some of the standard Full Metal Alchemist, but I haven't seen Brotherhood. Jump. No! No, he's got me! Oh wait, no! Oh, I'm on his back! Yes! Yes! I will get you, small rodeo Jagras! Oh, he's sleeping now. Okay. Nothing will ever get better than that. Alrighty, let's do this again. Yeah. No, okay. Alright, that's fine. We can do this again. Okay, come on. No, that was it. I didn't want to do that. Atlas looks bigger than the Great Jagras. He is! He's like the same size. It'd be like... You know how they have those monkeys that ride dogs occasionally in like, in rodeos? I've seen like videos online of like monkeys that ride dogs. It would be like that. Atlas would be like the monkey in that situation. Just like riding a tiny rodeo Jagras. Oh, he's sleeping now. Slash! I had to do it. It was my quest. I had to. Only sweet dreams. Only the sweetest dreams, yes. Alright. Piercing pod, I guess I can get that. Although I threw this other thing away. These are all shinies, but I think they're just piercing pods. And I think that one is too. Yes, that is. Alright, well that's a Great Jagras done. Did you see huge Oh, I guess there would be a huge Dodogama as well, wouldn't there? I kind of want to do that Dodogama quest just to see it. But I'm worried they're going to throw like a giant Azure Rathalos at me or something. What's this mode? This is one of the event quests. I think it was like USJ something. But it's the first time I've done one of these. I didn't expect there to be like a Great Jagras that was both triple the size of a normal Great Jagras and then also one that was about 1/3 the size of the normal Great Jagras. So I wasn't expecting that, but you know, amusement was had. Entertainment was definitely had. It's a tiny Azure Rathalos. I don't know whether that would be better or worse. Because if they're big, at least you can keep track of them. The tiny ones, though, I feel like they would cause more of a threat because you wouldn't be able to see them as easily. I guess now we have to do another one of those, don't we? Nice design. I'm not sure that that damage is good. Oh yes, you can make a nice longsword too. If you go to the smithy, you can preview the longsword. Which one specifically are you guys talking about? As in like a giant Great Jagras longsword? Do they have like different sizes? I would have assumed the materials you get are the same. Unless it's like you can get a miniature longsword too, because that'd be kind of adorable. Go to the smithy and check out the, oh, USJ longsword. I didn't realize there'd be like a specific USJ one. Alright, let's go have a look. And let's also talk to the armory here. You took care of the On Nightmare's Wings quest. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I've managed to complete the specialized tool I was working on. You can have the first working model. Go ahead, take it. Let me know what you think. A cleanser booster. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's good. Also, login bonus. I will have all of those, please. I will have those. Let's go see the USJ longsword. Wait, Star-Lord? What's this about Star-Lord? What's specifically about Star-Lord? I play on PC, I'm still new. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't been playing too long. I think we've sunk about 60-something hours into this so far. I've been playing it for about 2 weeks so far, I think. But not super long.
Raven.
Ah, yay, dude! Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, and please get some love in the chat for Hiei for continuing their gift sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I want a non-lewd Kyoko Kirigiri body pillow. Funnily enough, they do actually exist. Non-lewd body pillows do exist, they're just really hard to find. I kind of like the idea of a body pillow, but yeah, finding the non-lewd ones is a little bit of a task. But I believe that you'll be able to find one. Oh, cleanser removes blights. Okay, that's kind of cool because I do get blighted a bunch with some of these like higher rank creatures. Yeah, the Kieran was always giving us like susceptibility to lightning, and I think the Teostra was also doing the same with fire. So something that removes blights or lessens the buildup of blight would be awesome. Alright, let's have a look at forge equipment. I assume maybe it's just in the upgrade tree. Maybe not forge. Alright, let's have a look at upgrade. I take it back, not forge, upgrade. I assume it's going to be an upgrade tree somewhere. Do you know the show Once Upon a Time? I do know the show Once Upon a Time. I haven't watched too much of it. I've seen some of the earlier seasons. But I haven't seen, like, sort of any of the later ones. I don't think it's still going. Is it? Or is it? Like a nullberry alley? Yes, like a nullberry. The nullberries that I always forget to eat. I bought a Super Nintendo flash card. Now I can stream and play 99.7% of Super Nintendo games. That sounds really cool. I'm kind of jealous of your Super Nintendo flash card. I'm super excited for you to start streaming as well, dude. As soon as you start, can you let me know? Can you let me know so I can watch? Hey Ali, just got back from work. I went in after hours to replace 3 hard drives and SSDs. I swear that things couldn't have gone worse. Wait, with hard drives and SSDs? Had someone utterly destroyed hard drives and SSDs somehow? Had they tried to like mess with them and just shorted them out? Or just done something completely different but equally as bad? Because hard drives and SSDs are usually pretty solid, in my experience anyway. But I'm glad you're home from work now, and I'm glad you get to relax a little bit now. Yes, oh, there is a new episode. I thought the series had finished. This shows you how long it's been since I've watched Once Upon a Time. I haven't seen it in a long time. Alrighty, let's have a look. That's the longsword, it's under... Oh, that's the longsword, it's under Forge to craft it. The Azure Star Tree, this one. It looks pretty cool. I don't know what some of those materials are, but it looks very cool, even though the attack power seems to be less, but it has higher affinity, which is cool. Alright, let's have a look at Forge. Weapons. Longsword. Katana, Burnt Hotel, Dipteris. Dragonbone Stabber. Stab. One's a Rathalos Ruby. Oh, it's one of the gems that are stupid difficult to get, right? Because I think, Los was mentioning a couple streams ago that he had been trying to get a Rathalos ruby and it took him like 5 Rathalos to be able to get one or something. Yeah, apparently not super easy to get. Azure Star Blade, okay. So we need a 2 more Azure Star shards to craft that. And we also... coins, a Supremacy Blade. I've never seen that before, but we need coins that we don't have as well. And also Coral Crystal for that. I've really got to start looking into all of these different blades, because if I'm going to sort of get further into high rank, we need to craft different blades for different creatures. So if something's weak to ice, then we need to have an ice blade. If something's weak to fire, then a fire blade. And then poison, dragon, all that. I'm going to try and sort of play to their weaknesses a little bit. You get coins from the, from the arena quests. Oh, so you're going to have to, or like I'm going to have to take down that specific creature in the arena quest to get a coin for it? Is that how it'd work? What's your new favorite TV show at the minute?
Hey, partner.
What have I been watching, actually? I started watching Maniac on Netflix. It's kind of absurdist. It's meant to be that way. It's very interesting, but I haven't quite got it yet. I don't know if there's a point in the show where you're supposed to kind of understand entirely what's happening, but I haven't reached that yet, and I think I'm only like 3 episodes from the end of the series. But I don't know if I've got like a favorite show at the minute. I do like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but that's obviously on hiatus at the minute. What else do I like? Lucifer I liked as well, except that's on hiatus. I really wanted to start watching The Bodyguard because that looked really good. I think it's coming to Netflix next month, but I saw a like a 17-minute clip from I think the first episode. I think it's like the opening of the season, and that had me hooked like straight away. It's a British drama, and I don't usually like dramas. Like I'm not sort of usually a drama person. It usually needs to be, I guess, a little bit more complex than just drama for me. But The Bodyguard is some of the most intense like TV that I've seen in a long time. So hopefully the rest of the season is like that, because I've only seen 17 minutes of the first episode so far, but that was more than enough to have me hooked. Aw, Jesse, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, and please get some more love in the chat for Jesse for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. And also, DM Devil? Can I say Devil? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Or Dio? Dion Devil? Thank you for the follow. Let me know what you prefer as well. Whether it's Dio, Dion, Devil, any of these things. So you're up to date with, when Golden Wind starts? Oh, hang on. Are you saying that I should watch a specific show? Oh, you need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yes, I do. That I have watched a whole 1 episode of. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this one. The Dodogama and the Azure Rathalos. Let's just try this one. It's gonna go badly, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I've watched 1 episode of JoJo's. I need to see a lot more. I need to actually give it a proper chance, I think. It's a strange show. I haven't gotten it either. Oh, gotten it yet either. Maniac? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be that way. I don't think it's a show that you're supposed to actually just be able to understand straight away. I think you have to piece it together as the series progresses. And, I mean, they're giving you little hints as to, I think, what's going on as the series is progressing, but yeah, 3 episodes from the end and I'm still kind of in the dark. But I kind of like that. As long as they tie it together sort of at the end of the show, I think I'm going to really like it. If they don't, I think I'm just going to end up confused though, because part of me wants like there to be breadcrumbs throughout the series. I like shows where they leave you little clues as to what's going on, and it's only sort of on a second watch where you can kind of pick all of these clues out and piece everything together. Like I like it when showrunners sort of structure a series like that, so it gives you a reason to want to go back and sort of understand and pick out what you missed. And I hope Maniac's going to be like that, but I'm not sure if it will. There's one thing that I've noticed. I can't say what it is specifically because it'd ruin something, but there's one thing I have picked up, and I just hope it sort of pans out to being something. Also, it wasn't Lucifer cancelled. It was cancelled, but then Netflix picked it up about 3 weeks later, I think. So it's coming back to Netflix, which is awesome because the end of the show finished on a cliffhanger and a payoff that people had been waiting for like 3 seasons. So I'm glad that it got picked up and it didn't just sort of like fall into nothingness like so many shows have. New to the stream, been binging your Monster Hunter streams over the weekend. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad you're liking them. It's always a lovely thing to have you here. What anime are you watching now? So I was watching Darling in the Franxx. I haven't finished that yet. And then, what else have I started watching? I did start watching something different. What was it? Oh, I started watching the new series of Sword Art, because that's been out for a while and I haven't watched that. But that didn't really grab me. And then there was a third one as well that I sort of had really been enjoying, but I can't think of it. Darling in the Franxx is really the last one that I've sat down and watched consistently. And that's really good. Like, you have to sort of get past some of the very odd imagery in the show, but provided you do, it's actually really good. Oh man, Azure Rathlers, this is gonna go terribly. This is now a high rank quest that we're doing, and I really don't feel like I'm prepared for this. Sword Art Online is trash. Yeah, it's a very, I guess, derivative show, but I mean, it's an easy watch. Like I said, the new one didn't really grab me straight away, but oh, this guy is little. Yeah, it didn't really grab me straight away, but I'm hoping that it will. Either way, it was there. It looked interesting, and I was like, yeah, okay, why not? Sword Art after season 1 sucks. It's a show that's, like I said, just a very easy watch. I've watched, I think, most of season 1. I've seen some of Gun Gale. Is that season 1? The seasons sort of go together for me, like they mesh together. I saw some of when they sort of started to do Gun Gale, and then I saw some of the Elfin Online with the weird, like, parent dynamic thing. I saw some of that as well. But yeah, by no means my favorite anime. But I'll watch it because it's there. Alright, gonna watch some more JoJo's now. Oh, you're heading out. Dude, enjoy JoJo's. I'll catch you soon. I'll definitely let you know when I start. It's all about me stopping being lazy and setting up the channel page stuff and my alerts. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's, I think setting up a Twitch channel in the first place is always the, he's so tiny, the longest process. That'll be like the, I guess, most time you'll invest outside of streaming, is that initial setup. But once it's all set up, it's like, you only need to do that once and then you're all good to go. So once it's done, thankfully. And then you can just make small alterations where you need to. Also, we're at a different... Oh, we're at the other camp. Okay. I got confused for a second because I was like, I don't remember being here. I know where we are now, though. I feel both ways. I initially liked the original SAO, but everything after the first game was bad in my opinion. I wouldn't say, like, necessarily it was bad. It was different, but for me, it didn't really bring anything new to the table. It was all very much the same thing. Which is why I guess... Oh, is this guy the huge Dodogama? Oh, I think this is. Yeah, he's huge. Yeah, it didn't bring anything super new to the table, so... Like, I'd watch it when it was there, but I'd also have other anime that I'd prefer to watch because it held my interest more. I have to finish my reports. Ali, see you later. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. I hope the report writing goes very smoothly and very quickly. I'll see you later this week, man. Rathian's signature tail slap, stun, and fireball kill. I hate it. I hate that so much. I tried to roll out of it, but I didn't. I missed the roll. I mistimed it. And I shouldn't have done that. Also, unfortunately, this guy seems to be heading down to that Azure Rathlers. So that could potentially be an issue. God, he's huge. Well, you got a full year of SAO ahead of you. Wait, are they doing another series? I thought they'd only just finished that, that other one with the female protagonist, which is the one I'd started to watch. I thought that one only just finished. Did it not? Are they doing another? I mean, I guess they're doing another one, but I didn't realize they'd be doing another one so quickly. And so soon after the other series. Baha, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alicization is a 4 core? 4 core? What do you mean 4 core? I thought Alicization was only a movie. I don't think it was an actual series. I could be completely wrong though, and I probably am, because, again, I'm not an authority on Sword Art Online, and I don't really take note of too much of it. Oh, he's eating his rocks already. I should probably use a max potion, shouldn't I? I do like these guys, or that these guys are having a turf war though, because that gives me the opportunity to sort of sneak in a couple of hits while they're not looking. Black Lagoon is the best anime. I haven't seen Black Lagoon. I've seen Black Bullet, I think? I think it was Black Bullet, but I haven't seen Black Lagoon. 4 core equals 4 seasons worth of SAO. Oh, hang on. Alicization is going to be 4 seasons? Or is it just that Alicization is the 4th season? Again, not super familiar with everything to do with Sword Art Online. We don't have a max potion, do we? No, we don't. We have a Vitality Mantle, so I guess I should wear that. That's a big Dodogama. It is, but he's extra adorable because of it. Also, I think he knocked over this tiny Rathalos. Kind of awkward for this guy. What keeps throwing me though is these guys might be like this guy is tiny, but at the same time he's also just as deadly. So he's tiny, but it doesn't actually affect the damage that he appears to do. So I have to still be careful, because he could probably still take us down very, very easily. He's already carded us once, so I'm sure that's going to happen again if I'm not too careful. Wait, why are we hunting good boys again? Because I was told that I should do this USJ quest with a tiny Azure Rathalos and a giant Dodogama. So this was chat's idea. Otherwise, I just sort of ignore this quest because Dodogamas are very good boys. They're very cute. Also, I need to sharpen this blade too because this is currently very blunt. Mount and take a screenshot. I don't know if I'll be able to mount this guy. That tiny Jagras was one thing, because I could jump on his back pretty easily. But this guy, like, he might be tiny, but he's still pretty big. He's still bigger than I am, so it'd be harder for me to jump on top of him. Tiny Rathalos is still deadly. Yeah, Tiny Rathalos is still very deadly, unfortunately. And still also gives us poison, apparently. Morningstar. It's very fitting considering we were just talking about Lucifer. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Remember to look for shinies as well. Oh, I should. Because there was a turf war. Is that a shiny? No. Oh, wait. No, that's his footprints. That's not a shiny. It's close to a shiny, but it's not. Man, they didn't even sever anything after that turf war. That's unfortunate. Hi, how are you, Ali? Morningstar, I'm doing pretty well. Just attempting to hunt a tiny Azure Rathalos. And also a giant Dodogama. This is probably going to go terribly, but I'm hoping for the best. Considering that we're heading down into the area that the Teostra likes to frequent, I don't have high hopes for this hunt, but, you know, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try not to die here. If I survive, that's going to be a good thing. But yeah, this is kind of where the Teostra likes to be, so I'm worried that he's going to show up just out of the blue. Really didn't mean that. We're hunting Azure Rathalos out of the blue. Oops. Yeah, I hope he doesn't show up in the middle of this fight. I'm just trying to get this guy and avoid his poisonous talons. You need a cool drink. Yes, I drank one. Yeah, I picked that up straight away. I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be losing all of my health if I stay down here without a cool drink. So a cool drink was drunk. So they announced it to be a 4 core, which will be like 52 episodes of Alicization. I didn't realize it's gonna go for so long. So it is actually just like 4 seasons worth of that. That's nuts. Now I just need them to do the same with Noragami, and I would be a very happy person. I'd be very, very happy. Also, I'd be very happy if we weren't poisoned, which we do appear to be poisoned, which is kind of awkward. Herbal medicine, I think? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's the best thing for us to cure the poison, is that herbal medicine. She already carded, has no max potions, yeah. I do need to go and get one though. That was like all our help. I do need to go and get one, so let's have a look here. That's 2 cards already against these guys. Ah, man. I was not prepared for this quest. Abort, I know. Surely we have at least 1 max potion though. I usually have at least a couple. Yeah, we do. Oh wait, that's an ancient potion. Yeah, we can use one anyway. Funnily enough, no max potions, which is weird because I usually have at least a couple. Crafting list? Can we craft one? Mega nutrients? I don't think we can. Max potion. No, we need a mandragora. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that too, so that we will eventually be able to craft some more, because we're going to need them. One shot, yeah, I thought so. Use a bow. I don't have one. I literally only have this longsword, which is why I was talking about needing to, I guess, craft a couple of different weapons as we're getting towards the high rank quests now. Funnily enough, I don't know the weaknesses to these guys, or these guys' weaknesses, so they could very well be strong against thunder damage, which is all this is doing to them. Or well, a large portion of what this should be doing to them. King Hunchox, thank you so much for the follow. Codename Peanut, thank you for the follow as well. Primal Monster, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ali, I didn't realize the stream had started. Yeah, dude, the internet actually ended up working, which is amazing because I didn't have hope for a while there. I've been working all this time without you on in the background. No. Also, I'm very jealous that you're like a block away from Shortstop. If that was me, I would get donuts every single day. It'd probably be bad if I was that close because yeah, I would actually get donuts every single day. Alright, let's get this guy. The giant Dodogama. No need to turn the screen. Oh, just 1 click screen will turn over the monster. Hang on. Just 1 click screen. Click the screen will turn over the monster. Hang on, what do you mean? I'm very confused. Staying up till 6 o'clock. If I get donuts every day, I wouldn't fit through the door anymore. Okay, get a donut every day, but only eat half of it. That's what you need to do. Donut every day, but only half of it. That's the good plan, I think. Donuts, yes, delicious donuts. SEO was crap. It starts out okay, but it gets terrible after the part they tried to... No, we're not dead. Hang on. Oh, Atlas is going to save us, hopefully, yes. And is that Vitality Mantle back? Yes, it is. Alright, let's wear this. After the part they try to act the same about fake game death that they did when it was real death? Oh, okay, so like they weren't taking it seriously. I don't know, like I think they just sort of adapt to it over time. But no, I can understand like why you'd have a problem with that. But yeah, it's by no means the best anime in the world, it's just kind of entertaining. You could eat again? Oh, that's a good point actually, yes. It's alright, I don't expect us to do well this time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to redo this quest because I only have 1 feint left. Oh well, if we feint again, we fail. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to take out 2 7-star monsters with a single feint. Pretty sure they're gonna take us down instead. I'll give it a, an attempt, but I have very little faith in myself right now. Let's see if I can at least get his belly a couple hits in here. The Dodogama is not too much of a problem, it's only when he rolls, and also when he eats rocks that he's an issue. Your screen setting, set it as target big monster, as in do that. Because I always find that by doing that, it becomes harder for me whenever it locks, it doesn't lock particularly well, so it kind of drifts away from that lock anyway. So I find it just easier to have like free aim rather than a locked camera. It's a giant Smurf. He is very blue, and he does, I guess it's kind of like a Smurf color, yes. But no, he hits a lot harder than a Smurf does. Also, we really need that Mega Potion back if we survive, which we definitely didn't. When they were in the death game, it made sense, but they didn't adjust for when it wasn't a death game. I mean, no, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. But then they'd at least lose all of their gear, didn't they? So maybe that was the reason they were still acting in a similar way. And rest in peace. Yeah, I saw that coming. Kevin, what did you need to know by session? As in, like, uptime? Because I've been streaming for about an hour and 52 minutes so far. But I don't know what the session command usually is, and I don't have one set up. You missed the first part. Of course I did, didn't I? I always do. She started using it for a bit, then forgot. Missed... Oh, need to get the hang of the Foresight Slash? Yeah, I do. It was... Hang on. Pretty sure it was not that. Foresight Slash is this. This? No, hang on. It is this, I'm pretty sure. There we go. That. There we go. I need to do this. Hang on. That. And then also continue to dodge out of the way with that as well. But yeah, I need to start incorporating all of those into my hunts, which I was doing, and then I didn't stream for a week, and then I stopped using those again. Session is a command on Monster Hunter World streams. If viewers can play with the streamer, it shows session ID to join. I'm just playing single player at the moment, so I don't have a specific session set up at all. I'm playing on Xbox as well, and not many people seem to have this on Xbox. I'm one of the only people who do. Rod, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, boys. Animal Crossing is coming to the Switch. Exotic it is. Are you very excited about it? So many people are so excited for that. I need to play Animal Crossing properly because I've watched friends play it, but I haven't played it, so I don't know what all the hype is about. But I mean, I like Stardew Valley, so I assume it's just kind of like that, just with animals and towns rather than a farm. I assume that's what it is. So my friend this weekend did a Bob Ross cosplay painting stream. It was pretty hilarious. First I made a Photoshop of him looking like Bob Ross, and that was hilarious, and he dressed up and looked like the Photoshop, then painted a great looking picture. I don't know if I could pull off Bob Ross. What do you think? I could try and like get like a Bob Ross perm, but I have no idea what that would look like. Probably ridiculous. Also, there's a way to shorten up the R2 combo and get the buff faster if you want. Don't you just incorporate the B attack into that instead? Or circle if you're on PlayStation. So take that out, do one of these, because that's technically faster than doing that slash. So if you start off a combo with B and go straight into the overhead, or that, not the overhead, the other one, it's a much faster start, because I know that can cut a decent amount of time off. And then if you're in the middle of a combo as well, if you do an R2, then a B, and continue that R2 combo, that'll fill the spirit meter as well. Why be into R2? Okay, cool. I'll see if I can remember that. I probably won't, but I'll see if I can. Do you play Fortnite? No, I don't. I don't. I have it downloaded, but I've never played it. I downloaded it because I've got friends who play it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'm sure I'll play this with friends. And then I just haven't had time to, so... Maybe one day, but not today. I was saying you can set your setting screen target as big monster, so when you log on to the monster... Hang on. When you log on to the monster you want, you can click 1, and your screen will turn onto that monster? I'm still confused. Do you mean just lock on? As in... like the red square around the monster? I can't do it here, but I'll show you in a sec. Alrighty, so let's pick another quest to do now that we've seen that. We do need some Mandragora, but I'm gonna need to find that somewhere along the way. Alright, events. What seems like a good, not too difficult quest to do? Because I've done the 3 Great Jagras, that was super easy. 10 Gastodon, we can do that. Gastodon are super easy, so Yeah, let's do a Gastrodon. It's a 6-star Gastrodon, but they should be alright. I think. I hope. They're only tiny. I know you won't. Yeah, I try to remember, but I won't remember. Go to the camp in Area 12 of Rotten Vale. Oh, for the Mandragora? Okay, alright, we'll do that after this Gastrodon quest, because I think the Gastrodon are around here in Elder's Recess. Boys, I'm slowly dying a little bit inside from the amount of essays I've been writing. Dude, you're writing essays? Man, I hope you don't have too many left, and I hope they're not super, oh, it's here, actually. I hope they're not super long as well. I've never been good at essay writing. On anything that I'm not interested in, I've never been particularly good at writing. I can write if I'm interested in the subject matter, but if I'm not, it's just a lot harder for me to write about. I briefly returned. I think you missed my text earlier, but I bought a Bloodborne Hunter figure, and my mother thinks it's ugly. I thought that was funny. But the Hunter's so cool. It's not ugly. It's awesome. How could you think the Hunter's ugly? It's just a guy wearing a cool hat and a trench coat. That's all the Hunters are. They're super cool. I wish I was as cool as the Hunters. Also, when locking on, press L1 will spin the screen back to the monster you're locked onto. Okay. I still don't know whether I'm going to use the lock-on, but I'll give that a try. Lady Maria's figure is so expensive. Lady Maria has a figure? I've seen the Hunter Figma figure, and I've also seen the Hunter, like, small statue. I forget what they're called, but like the PlayStation version of Amiibo. I've seen the Hunter statue of that, but I haven't seen a Lady Maria figure. That'd be very cool though, I imagine. To the right before you jump down, there's a Mandragora. Okay. Camp 12, Rotten Vale, the right, Mandragora. Okay. I'll see if I remember all of that. I hope I do. And these Gastrodon are all just the normal size. It's very disappointing. I was hoping they'd be tiny Gastrodon, but they're all just normal Gastrodon. Normal, boring Gastrodon. Do you know the way? The way to the Mandragora? I think I might now, but only with directions. I specifically need directions. I agree, I think it's too dark for her. I love the Game of Thrones concert, by the way. I saw it on Saturday. Dude, I'm so jealous. So jealous. I'm guessing it was like an orchestral concert, because that'd be amazing to see that sort of music played live. Or just any sort of music played live, actually. Orchestras are really fantastic to see. It's like, it's weird because you can never really appreciate the actual sound of an orchestra unless you see it live in like a proper amphitheater. Because the sound of an orchestra just kind of reverberates around the theatre, and it's a completely different experience just listening to, say, a score of something on a CD. Yeah, seeing orchestras live is so much better. It was $600. Was it a statue, or was it just like a really fancy action figure? Because $600 sounds kind of like a really pricey statue. I've never seen an orchestra before. It was amazing, yeah. Orchestras are fantastic. Like I said, you really need to see an orchestra live to fully appreciate just the span of what they're playing. Also, totally aware that we need to sharpen our blade. I'm just hoping that we can sort of very quickly get our way through these Gastrodon. Your sharpness, yeah, I know. I've been watching it. I was just trying to avoid doing that because I figured the Gastrodon only take a couple of hits. And so I thought maybe I'd be able to very, very quickly make my way through them without having to sharpen. Have you ever been to the orchestra that does the soundtracks to the movies live when the movie plays on the projector? I haven't, no. I don't know if any have been sort of around recently in Melbourne. I know there was a Final Fantasy orchestra performance, or like score performance by an orchestra, I think over this last weekend, but I don't think like the actual game was playing in the background, as cool as that would have been. But yeah, they were playing a selection of songs from Final Fantasy games, I'm pretty sure, and I had a friend who went to that and said it was amazing, but no, I wasn't there. I think it'd be cool to go and see like one of the Star Wars performances, like where they do the music from Star Wars live and they have the music on in the background too. That'd be cool. The game was not playing in the background when I went, but it was amazing. Yeah. It sounds like it would be, because Final Fantasy music, like, is just amazing as is. And hearing it played live would be even better. It would be so much better. I was wondering if you played Altered Beast, the one they made for GBA. I haven't played the GBA one. I've played the Master System one, I've played the Mega Drive one, but I haven't played the GBA one. And I haven't played the PS2 one either. Because there was a an absolutely horrifying PS2 reimagining of Altered Beast. It's completely different. It's kind of atrocious. But no, I haven't played a GBA one. I wonder how the OST is going to be on Kingdom Hearts 3. I assume good. I mean, there's a huge like fan base for Kingdom Hearts games, so I assume they'd want to do the best job possible. And that would include doing amazing work on the score as well. Altered Beast, more nostalgia. Yeah. Altered Beast I have a love-hate relationship with. I like it, but then I can also see it's not a great game. But I still like it. I think it's part of the nostalgia. I think I just have that attached to it. But yeah, going back to it, like I know objectively it's not great, but I still like it. Can you play background music or no? How do you mean? As in like have like just music playing in the background of the stream? Is that what you mean? Because I don't have that set up currently, no. I can't believe I'm seriously considering buying a $50 Snorlax. Don't judge me. What's the $50 Snorlax you're looking at, dude? I know that Sparks, I'm not sure if he's still here, but I know Sparks, who was in the chat earlier, has a Snorlax beanbag, which was a couple $100. So don't feel bad about spending $50 on a Snorlax. How dare you, Palermo? You will not wise from your grave. Hey Robbie, how's it going, dude? I think you can see a lot of effort at that game. Oh, like a lot of effort's gone into Altered Beast? Because yeah, I think obviously it did. I mean, making any game, a lot of development, or a lot of effort to be put into the development of games. Altered Beast was a very cool idea as well.
Hey, partner.
Just it doesn't control particularly well. It's like it's a game you have to get used to. Once you understand how it controls, it becomes a lot better, but sort of just jumping into the game, especially now, it feels very clunky. But part of me just really likes it still. Part of me just really, really loves it still. And again, there's no specific reason beyond nostalgia for that. And apart from the fact you can turn into cool creatures. But yeah, I still like it. I still like it. Power up Alliade. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back again. Altered Beast was cool back in the day. Yes, it was. It was very cool. I think it's still cool now. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, yes, it's very clunky and feels... I mean, of course it's dated because it's an arcade port. If you're looking at the Mega Drive version of the game, it's an arcade port, so of course it's kind of clunky. And it's aged not the greatest. But I still like it. Like, it's still fun to play. It's not a particularly long game, so it's not like I'm playing it for, like, you know, hours and hours and hours. And it's kind of fun to, I don't know, look back and enjoy sort of a game that, you know, I would have played when I was a kid. Miss Pac-Man is better. Miss Pac-Man's good too. It's just Pac-Man with a bow. That's the only difference, right? Plus, I think actually in the arcade game, there is a test mode that lets you play Galaga? I think it's that. I think you can get into like a version of Galaga using like a combination of like different joystick presses and button presses in the arcade version of it. I think it's Miss Pac-Man, but it's something like that. Sorry, Ali, Altered Beast sucks. It's only because you don't know how to enjoy Altered Beast. Like I said, it's something like, especially going back and playing it now, if you didn't play it when you were younger, it is very, very clunky. Once you sort of get past how clumsy the controls feel, how like just rigidly the character moves, it's actually kind of fun. At least I think so. Hey Timmy, how's it going, dude? Miss Pac-Man is a little different. That improves it from Pac-Man. See, I've never noticed a difference. I assume there is one, besides the bow and the different arcade cabinet. But yeah, I assume there is one, but I've just never really been that into Pac-Man to, I guess, really notice a huge difference. Bye, Ali. Oh, American Dad, you're on the way out. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon, dude. Watch Vampire Night? I haven't seen Vampire... Oh, actually, no, I've seen 1 or 2 episodes of Vampire Night because it used to be on really late at night on one of sort of the lesser watched channels of TV, our TV channels here. And I used to sort of see it on there sometimes, but I've never really watched a lot of it. Waffle Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Ian, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Thea? Is it Thea? Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's cool if you guys like it. Yeah, no, like it's kind of a thing, like each their own. Just because I like a game, I don't expect other people to like a game. Just this is sort of something that is a little bit nostalgic for me, I think. Alrighty. So what do you guys think? Should we do another one of these to try and get some... Oh, there are more. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Oh, great. There's another Kieran quest. Teostra, Kieran. What is a Val Hazak? What is that? What even is that? That's a Diablos and a Black Diablos. It's a Dodogama, an Uragan, a Lavasiath, and an Azure Rathalos. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to face these yet. I just want some autumn tickets, that's all I want. Hang on, special assignments, that might be it actually. Don't tell her what a Val Hazak is. I'm kind of worried about it. Just a bit. Just a bit worried about it. She hasn't found it. No, I haven't found out yet. I haven't at all. Alright, so first things first, let's head to the Rotten Vale so we can get some Mandragora, if that's where it is. Because we really need some max potions going into these high rank quests. Without them, I don't think we're going to survive all that long, so let's try and stock up on some materials, I think. Pickle! Yes, we have to do Pickle at some point. Rotten Vale, then maybe Pickle. Maybe we'll see about that Pickle quest. Also some Piscine. A Piscine researcher wants something. Central Camp, Southeast Camp. I'm gonna go Central Camp and assume this is the right camp. She doesn't know what... I know Val Hazak. No, I don't know Val Hazak. Do you know Val Hazak as well, Timmy? Because I don't. I definitely don't know him yet. Look for blue tracks. Okay, I will. Central, okay. I think I picked Central. I can Photoshop you as Bob Ross and we can see. Please do. Please do. If it takes about 5 seconds, please do. I know Mr. Bellic, who occasionally is in chat, has Photoshopped me as Guy Sebastian before. If you're not Australian, you probably won't know who Guy Sebastian is. But he is an Australian singer. Or an Australian artist. Yeah. Yeah, and they were kind of nightmare fuel. If you were one of the very first people on Discord, I think that was one of the first things that was posted on Discord. But it's kind of nightmare fuel. Oh, climb up by the box. Okay, let's have a look. By the box. But there. Okay, up here. Shannon Knoll was robbed by Guy Sebastian. Is Shannon Knoll still around? I think I saw something of Shannon Knoll not too long ago. But again, I can't be sure. Mandragora. Okay, so that's what they look like. That only gave us one though, so let's see if there are any others sort of in this general vicinity. That's an Excite Shroom. That's not what I need. Don't need to be excited by a mushroom. Is that a Mandragora? That's a Nitro Shroom. Don't need that. What do they even look like? Hang on. Can I? It's a Parashroom. There are so many shrooms here that I don't need. Mandragora, okay, there's a Mandragora. I will get that one. It shouldn't be too far. That was recent. Last I saw Shannon Knoll, he got in trouble for a bar fight. That was years ago. I thought that was a while ago. I didn't think that was recent. Yeah, I thought that was a while back. But again, can't be sure because I don't really keep track of Australian recording artists. It's not really one of the things that I do. Pretty sure it was fairly recent. Man, I'm like so out of touch with what's going on in the music scene in Australia. I'm gonna watch Vampire Night. Bye, Alex. I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy Vampire Night. I gotta watch it at some point. But yeah, I'll catch you soon, dude. Unless it was something else you did recently. Maybe. Again, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I have more of a clue about Monster Hunter, and that's saying something. Alright, that does not look like a Mandragora. You don't look like a Mandragora either. Get it. Oh, there's a... That's unfortunate. There's an Odogaron right there. Just gonna walk away from you because that's our high rank Odogaron. Yep, high rank Odogaron confirmed. Remember the blue tracks, otherwise you won't be able to progress with the game. Okay, I'll have a look for them while I'm getting this Mandragora too. I assume I can do the Teostra and then hunt for blue tracks. But I haven't seen any around here. I assume they are here. Oh, hang on. There's a blue track. That's definitely a blue track. Where else? There's another blue track. Alright. Never mind. Okay, they are everywhere. Does this mean there are blue tracks for each area as well? Because I've found the ones that were in the... Hang on. I found the ones that were in the Elders... No, they were in the Wildspire Waste. Teostra was in the Wildspire Waste. So does that mean there's another creature attached to this area and then another maybe to the Ancient Forest? Oh, Biff, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Shannon Knoll in a bar fight. Ali responds with, I don't know, I don't keep up with the Australian music scene. To be Australian, where a bar fight is the Australian music scene. It's very true, though. I mean, I kind of remember that happening, but I don't know when it was. I don't remember dates. I don't remember specifics again. Yeah, no. I don't really keep up with the Australian music scene, including the bar fights of the Australian music scene. Runvale, Ancient Forest, and Wildspire. Okay, so we've done the Teostra, which is in the Wildspire. So that means there's going to be another one here. And then one in the Ancient Forest as well. Okay. So I guess while we're hunting for Mandragora, which I assume are going to be somewhere around here, we'll be able to look for those tracks as well. Speaking of tracks, there were blue scout flies somewhere. Where did you go? Just shot dung pod. Wait, did I accidentally shoot a dung pod and not notice it? Yes, Ellie, there'll be blue tracks in 3 different maps, okay. Bring your ghillie mantle for large monsters you'll encounter. That's not a bad idea, actually. I currently have the Vitality Mantle equipped, and, I don't know whether I'm gonna need that sort of when I'm searching for tracks. I think, yeah, just staying out of the way of things is probably better. It's going pretty well. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, dude. We've been... Why are you everywhere that I am? I've been attempting to avoid Basil. He found us though, he did. We've been doing some sort of lower rank hunts today to get them out of the way and also just to ease myself back into Monster Hunter after not playing it for a week. We're currently trying to track down some Mandragora as well, which are these mushrooms, because we need those for some potions. They're very, very important. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing too crazy today. Time to go buy Nier now. Nice job, Allie. Don't worry, I'm kidding, maybe. Oh no, trust me, you're gonna buy Nier eventually. It's a good game. It's a very good game. And I haven't even properly finished it, and I'm saying that. Fist of the North Star Stare, you already bought it. Guy Sebastian won Australian Idol in 2003. 15 years ago. Let that sink in, guys. Wow, okay. Yeah, that was a while ago. That means I'm almost double 18. Man, that's gonna be sad when that happens. I don't keep track with the German music scene either. The only group that makes music suitable for the German language is Rammstein? Don't know how to pronounce their name properly, but I do know of them. Don't know, yeah, I don't know of any other, like, German artists, though. I remember, I know some, I think, like, maybe Norwegian artists. But no German artists, really. Oh, hey, Mike, how's it going? Lurk, enjoy your luck, dude. I haven't finished it yet. Why am I not surprised? Because 90% of what I own is not finished. Not intentionally, I just ran out of time. The Burnt Taco, possibly the saddest username. Thank you so much for the follow. And Crumbs, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Scorpions is in the arachnid scorpions? Or just, is there a band called the Scorpions? Because I don't know Scorpions the band. I just know of the creature that is somehow related to spiders. Again, because I'm Australian, so I just know naturally about spiders. I feel old. I remember watching every episode of the first season of Australian Idol. Yeah, me too. I remember that too. I also remember, I think my mum voted for Guy Sebastian in the final because you had to call up to, like, put a vote in. I actually voted for him once because she really liked him, and she got really excited that, like, when you voted for someone in Australian Idol, and I assume this is the same in, like, any Idol program, like, you get a recorded message of them saying, like, thank you for voting for me, and she's like, she told me, like, to come over, she's like, listen to this, and it was just, like, Guy Sebastian going, hey, thanks for voting for me, I really appreciate it, and she was so happy that she heard this recorded message. Oh, really? Yeah. That was, my mom was very impressed by the recorded Guy Sebastian message. She's like, oh man, a famous person's talking to me. It was very cute. Hang on, shame on you, Ali. Wait, Scorpions rock you like a hurricane. Now on Discord setlist. Shame on you, Ali. I know Rock You Like a Hurricane, I just didn't know the band. Give me a break, I know some other very esoteric stuff, just not well-known stuff, that's all. Pre-1978 Scorpions are the best. I should have voted for Shannon Nolan, but my parents wouldn't let me use the phone. Being young sucks. No, I think my mom just really liked Guy Sebastian, and I think that's the only reason we ever did any telephone votes. I think that's the only thing she ever voted on. Because usually she didn't like reality TV, but she just really liked Australian Idol. She just really did. Don't ask me why. Man, haven't done Arena Quest in a while. Had to think to myself, why is this regular Hunter rank monster so tanky? Yeah, the Arena Quests are a little bit that way. Especially those giant Arena Quest monsters. Those ones are extra tanky. Because they're like 3 times the size of normal monsters. Also, where are all of my Mandragoras? I need them. I need more Mandragora. Also, I need a Nullberry, if we have one. Yeah, we do. We have a couple. There we go. That's much better. Still no Mandragora, though. I should try to play Monster Hunter again. It's really good. It's very, very addictive. I don't know how far you got the first time around, but the first time I played this, I was playing it for about 10 hours and I still didn't kind of get it, so I stopped playing it. And now this time, I invested, I think about 15 hours, and after that point I was hooked on it, so I've been playing this now for like 60 or 70 hours. And there's no going back now, I'm kind of hooked. It's been a few months since I last played. Oh, are we gonna die? Yep, yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die from some normal Gyros. I was doing endgame last time I played, dude, so you did get far. Yeah, I didn't get far at all the first time I played. I kind of just stopped playing it. But this time, yeah, it's well and truly got me hooked. Haven't played since before the first additional content update. Ah, so you do have some catching up to do then. And also the rest of your endgame. Time for me to respect sleep. I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, Ali. Never change. Friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll catch you later, dude. Go get some rest, man. It'll be much deserved. I'll see you on Wednesday, dude. And Nate, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to say Nate Man or else it's going to get very confusing. Nate Man, thank you so much for the follow as well. I have a lot of catching up, yeah. You and me both, I think. Me, someone's cooking something and it smells really good. Me with both Monster Hunter and also with just every game I've bought and not played. Of which there are a lot of them. I have a very, very bad habit of doing that. And yesterday, I bought this. So, I just added another thing to the pile as well. Whoops. Whoops. There is a reason though. There is a reason I bought that. When was it? It was on Saturday night, I think? Yeah, it was Saturday night. Saturday night, I bid on an auction for the PS1 copy, or a PS1 copy of Digimon. This is like the first Digimon game they released, at least in the West. I don't know if there are any sort of in Japan before that. But either way, it was the PS1 Digimon game, and there was a copy that I was really wanting to pick up on eBay, and I bid for it, and then someone outbid me, and I got sad. And I was like, oh man, I don't have my Digimon game now. So I was like, alright, I guess I can at least, like, I'll get that Digimon. At least it's, like, some sort of consolation. So I picked up that instead. Oh, sorry, I can see my bitrate sort of dropping a bit. Now would be a fairly good time to come back since the Autumn Festival has all the equivalent of the event quests available. Sadly, it ends... Oh, wait, the Autumn Festival ends on Friday? I have so much to do before Friday then, because I need to get the full sets of armor. And I need to earn those Autumn Festival tickets. Alright, we have a lot of Autumn Festival quests to be doing then. Blue Mushroom I guess we can get as well. I'll see if I can find one more Mandragora on here, and then I can't find any tracks easily, so we might go and take a detour to the Ancient Forest and see if we can find some there. Just again, slowly but surely working our way up to the Teostra. And then whatever sort of lies beyond that. What was the other thing? There's something... Val Hazak, is that right? And the Val Hazak as well. Do you still go to retro conventions? As much as I can, yes. I'd love to go to some in the States, but I just haven't been able to travel there. The last convention I went to, or retro convention I went to in the States, was the Portland Retro Gaming Expo almost 2 years ago, so it's been a while. I went to E3 last year, but that doesn't really count as a retro convention. But yeah, I really do have to make it back for a couple, because it's been a long time, and I'm very overdue. I suggest playing a bit off stream too early if you really want that armor. Yeah, I do. You'll need help from other players if you want to go for the other event quests. Really? I was hoping I'd just be able to, I don't know, brute force my way through it. An extra stream will help to get the armor. It's a good point though, because like I said a bit earlier, I did want to try and fit in an extra stream this week if I can. Have you fought any of the Elder Dragons? So Nergigante, yes. A Kirin, but only a low rank Kirin, yes. This guy I'm just gonna nope right out of here. What else have we faced? Oh great, that's gonna call Basil. And we've also attempted to face a Teostra, but I've only given that one attempt, and it was sort of just like a very, very, I guess... It wasn't like a serious attempt, I just wanted to see what he looked like, so I haven't given it a real attempt yet. But the Teostra kind of made us caught out of there a couple times. Oh, that was a great one. I'm going to PDX. Hang on, PDX? PDX. What is... Hang on. PDX one in October? PDX. I'm trying to think what PDX stands for. Portland something Expo PDX. Yeah, I'm very lost. What does PDX stand for? I think I've killed Nergi a half dozen times now. I've only done it once, so I'm not up to that point yet. Haven't quite got it half a dozen times, but I got it once, and we only had like a minute remaining on the clock, so we got very lucky to get it that one time. PDX is, oh, just the airport code for Portland. Okay, that makes sense. So you're going to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Okay. If that's the case, then that's, yeah, Portland's amazing. Portland's a fantastic convention to go to. It's probably the largest retro gaming convention that I've been to in the States. It's like in a huge convention hall, and there are just vendors everywhere. Like I was there all weekend from the time the expo hall opened to the time it closed, and I kept finding new stuff. because the vendors have so much stock that they just keep continually putting out, and there is so much to sift through as well. But yeah, Poland Retro Gaming Expo is fantastic. What Chickadee said. Nergy armor is awesome. My hunter rank is 45. I think ours is still only like 13 or something. It's not very high. Alright, gonna grab these footprints. Can also grab these footprints. And I think we're gonna port out of here and potentially go across the ancient forest now. We'll come back to hunt for those tracks in a bit, I think. Because I couldn't see any more just sort of in this general area. And I don't want to be walking around in circles. I want to try and progress as much as possible. You should be able to do most of the event quests that are anything below a 9-star event quest on your own. Okay. Well, we can't even do 9-star quests yet. So we've only gotten to the point where we can do 8-star. Anything above 8-star, which I think there's only 9-star, I don't think it goes to 10. 9-star we can't do yet. As much as I would love to be able to attempt it, yeah, we haven't earned the ability to do that yet. Eventually we will, though. Eventually. I'll get those footprints too. Man, where are these blue tracks hiding? They'll be somewhere. It's just a case of finding them, and they're not being particularly easy to find. I would love to ask your mother, did Allie show any evil tendencies towards dragons on TV when she was young? I loved dragons on TV when I was young. Dragonheart I used to love. I loved that film so much. I watched that. I wanted a PlayStation specifically for Spyro the Dragon. And what else? What other dragon things did I like? I just liked dragons in general as a kid. Just really appreciated dragons, that's all. Oh man, there is... Hang on. Does this mean that we can potentially track that? I'm not sure if that's the creature from our... from that quest though, or whether that's just a different creature we haven't encountered properly yet. Hey Madara, how's it going? Well, are you going to PAX? Yes, of course, of course. I'm located in Melbourne, I have to go to PAX. I drew a weapon with 40 affinity and 30 defense. 40 affinity is pretty nuts. I think our current affinity is about 10. So, yeah, it's not particularly high. But we'll make it to 40 affinity one day. I don't think there are any 9-star quests that you can unlock. There were a couple of event quests that were 9-star, but beyond that I haven't seen any 9-star quests. I have 71 affinity now. I'm assuming that's with buffs, right? So armor buffs. I was going to really quickly check to see if this is the creature we need to be sort of tracking down, or whether it's a different creature entirely. I do know of a few going to TwitchCon. Oh, that's true actually, because TwitchCon's the same weekend, isn't it? Yeah. Now that you mention that, yeah, I know of a couple people who are going to TwitchCon. I wonder if this is the right thing, or if it's different. It's something, but it's not blue, which makes me think it's different. Yeah, I do know a couple people who are going to TwitchCon instead, but no, I'm not going to the States. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. I beat Cool Tarot more than 100 times. I still haven't found Cool Tarot. I haven't encountered them. I'm assuming they're maybe one of the creatures that we're hunting now, or trying to find tracks of, but I haven't encountered them, and that was just Basil, who's all the way over there now, so let's go in the opposite direction, all the way back to this camp. It's a good plan. That's different, it should be blue from the thing you're looking for. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure though, because I figured maybe it may have, like, identified it as something and made it not blue, but I guess that's not the case. I have an event. Wait, you have an event? What, an event quest or an event specifically? Because it could be either one of those. Alright, so we got a couple Mandragora from that, which is, I guess, the reason we went to the Rotten Vale in the first place. Investigation. We got like this much progress in the investigation. It's tiny. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. At least we found Arcanine though, so that's something. But yeah, we have the Mandragora now as well, so we'll be able to craft, hopefully, some of our max potions too, when we go to one of these. Alright, crafting list, nutrients, Craft a couple of those. Mega Nutrients, craft a couple of those. And Max Potion, finally. Oh my gosh. Do we only have one? I thought we had more than one because we picked up more than one Mandragora. Unless, you know what, it's doing that one thing where it's not actually looking at our inventory and it's only looking at what is currently in the box, which it's totally doing. Yeah, because we have 4 Mandragora. Okay, so that's at least a start. Armor Charm, we need that. Toadstool we can get rid of. Slashberry we can also get rid of. Dragonfell, goodbye. Honey can go in there. And a Nullberry is right there. Alright, so we should be able to craft a couple more now. Okay, that's a start. That's a decent start, I think. B52 is a pain in the butt. Yeah, he is. He just shows up, like, he just crashes every single party. Like, he doesn't care about, like, him showing up at convenient times. No, he just shows up when he wants to. He's like a gate crasher.
This is the best thing to
Party
happen to
gate
Iceberg.
crasher.
Alright, I have to go for tonight. Yay for stable internet. I
Yeah, you
missed
can say that
more
again.
than usual over the weekend. Haha, it's great to see you back. Also, fingers crossed on Invisalign being done in 5 weeks.
Both fingers crossed for that.
Italian chat.
Palermo, I will catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for the tip as well. And yes, all my fingers, once again, hang on. All my fingers are crossed again for Invisalign. I'll cross these two somehow. For Invisalign being done in 5 weeks. Hopefully it's done, so I can stop wearing aligners all the time. But I kind of just forget that I'm wearing them now. I'm so used to it. The only thing is now these bumps are making it weird for me to talk, and you can probably hear it a little bit today. But I'm talking a little bit more clumsily than I normally do because I have to sort of compensate for them. And I'm still not used to them just yet. But yeah, hopefully 5 weeks and it'll be done. I'm looking forward to going back and them being like, yep, your teeth are great. I'll catch you later though, dude. Have a really good night. I will see you maybe on Wednesday. Maybe on Wednesday. Have a really good night, dude. And hope work goes really quickly as well. I'm pretty sure you can cultivate Mandragora. That would be a good thing for us to do. I was doing blue mushrooms and honey. I think we've got just a couple blue mushrooms and honey now. I forget what the blue mushrooms were for. I think they were
This is the best thing to
for
happen to Iceberg.
something
But
else.
seriously, stop slaying dragons. Kappa.
Palermo. I would never slay dragons. These are strictly wyverns. And maybe an elder dragon or two, but then they're elder dragons, so they're not just dragons, so I can slay those because you said it's just specifically dragons, not elder dragons. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I'll catch you later. Many greetings from Germany. Mandara. Madara, sorry, Mandara. It's because I've been saying Mandragora. Madara. Many greetings from Australia. I hope Germany is lovely today. Australia is pretty sunny outside. It's actually a nice day outside for once, which is awesome. Alrighty, so I think we're going to replace our blue mushroom, although we do need those, for wherever they've gone, a Mandragora, because they're, I think, harder to find than blue mushrooms. I don't seem to find them as often, at least. So I think we're going to do some summoner jelly on the honey, and then we'll also put some mushroom fertilizer on the mushrooms when we come back from another quest. Nutrients? Maybe it may have been for the nutrients, yes. I think it might have been actually because nutrients do need a blue mushroom. Yeah. That's probably exactly what it was. Now that you mention it, it's probably exactly what it was. Alrighty, let's go to the ancient forest. Let's see if we can find those tracks. Maybe find our separate, I'm assuming another elder dragon. But let's see if we can find it here, because they'll be somewhere. There's a Rathalos, and Azure Rathalos is now here as well. Great. That's going to make it even more interesting. But let's start the southern camp and see how we go. Germany is cloudy and windy. That's still okay, I guess. Is it cold though? Because if it's cloudy and windy, it'd be nice if it was like warm, cloudy and windy, but not cold. Not freezing. Although, it'd be autumn there now, right? Is it autumn in Germany at the minute? Or is it one of the other seasons? Because I forget how the seasons work sort of in that, like in Europe. I don't think it's completely switched. Like, if it's winter here, I don't know if it's summer there. I don't know. I don't know. I know what it's like in North America, but I'm not sure if it's sort of, if it's a straight switch or whether it's one of the in-between seasons like autumn or spring at the minute. It's October, it will be cold. Actually, yeah, I guess it would be. Maybe it's an unusually warm day though. Maybe an unseasonably warm day. Northeast? Hang on. Wait, northeast for what? In this map? Because I would have assumed that the blue tracks would be everywhere in this map, not just the northeastern section. I'll have a quick run around to see if I can find some, but if we can't, then I'll just do another quest and sort of hope that we find some along the way. Which I assume we will. Because the Wildspire Waste ones were really, really simple to find, and we were finding those ages ago. And it's just we haven't found any in the Ancient Forest or in the Rotten Vale too much yet. But they've got to be around somewhere. Somewhere they are. Oh, the tracks are in specific spots. Oh, I thought they were everywhere. Okay. Well, in that case, Northeastern Camp it is. Done and done. I'm back. Alex, welcome back, dude. How was Vampire Night? I assume you watched one episode, because that was about 25-ish minutes. Alright, now if I was some blue monster tracks, where would I be hiding? Down here? Maybe down here. That's a parish room, but I'll get it anyway. That's a flame nut, that's not some tracks. This is a climbable tendril. Not what I want either, but I'm hoping those tracks are somewhere around here. Climbable tendril. That's not what I want either. And that's a moss swine. Puke. I'm hunter rank 95 now. Let's have a look to see what we are. 14 is what we currently are. So we still have a long way to go to get to that point. Okay. Here, blue tracks. Where are you hiding? I'd assume they're somewhere around here. North of equator, autumn, south of equator, spring. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's the way that I thought it worked, but then a friend of mine, I don't know whether they were just messing with me. It was summer here and they said it was spring. Or no, sorry. Yeah, it was summer here and I think they said it was spring in France. And so I got really confused. Oh, there's a blue track. Sweet.
Wait.
And that's where that came from. See, I thought it was just a complete switch, so if it was like, yeah, winter in the southern hemisphere, then it's summer in the northern hemisphere, and then autumn and spring and vice versa and everything. But I got confused somewhere along the way. Nacintosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, and please get some love in the chat for Nacintosh for the sub. Thank you so much, dude. A very long way. I'll really have fun. Alright, so the tracks were somewhere around here. There was the first one just up there, and I'm not sure if it was heading down or whether it was heading up. Wait, cute. Wait, what's cute? Oh, the Arcanine. Oh, sorry, the Growlithe, not Arcanine. The Growlithe is cute. Never trust a French person. I'm just joking. I get the feeling they were messing with me. Because yeah, I just thought it was a straight swap, and then they told me that last year, and now I don't know what to believe. And I've never sort of looked it up, so I assume that it is at least close to flipped. Somewhere along the line it's close to flipped. Sorry for being terrible, but I thought I was funny. Hang on, I thought was funny. Have a wonderful night, Ellie. Wait, hang on. Thought that was funny. Wait, what was funny? Wait, you thought what was funny? What's funny? Palermo, what's funny? Are you tired? Wait, me currently? Or in the game? Because in the game, I think our stamina's still okay. And me, not too much, no. I slept okay last night, and it's only like 4:30 in the afternoon for me, so it's not like super late or anything. Oh goody, you've already made up your mind to help me? I knew I'd tap the right hunter for the job. To start things off, could you take a look around here and capture me a woodland Pteryx? They look kind of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree is just the darlings are little bundles of joy, and I've just got to have one of my own to observe. Please and thanks, assistant. Great. This is another thing we need to get for her. Oh, the dragon comment. Now that was funny. What was not funny about it? I'm sorry if my response didn't sound like I found it funny, dude. It is flipped, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
Oh,
And you guys are making me
Odin's
think that it is
raven.
definitely flipped now, but again,
Boo.
my French friend confused me. Oh, Lars, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my gosh. Guys, we please get some more love in the chat for Lars for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I always assume Jai is lurking. Yeah, Jai is very commonly lurking. So Jai is occasionally always here. It's kind of contradicted myself, but Jai is very often here. That's what I should say. Woodland Pteryx are in that area. Yeah, it's these guys, isn't it? Hang on, those guys. I assume. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to catch one though for her. I can attempt to throw a net on one, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Ah, maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. Hook onto... No, that's a wing drake? Is that not a Pteryx? Is this a wing drake instead? Well, I'm going somewhere now. I'm just gonna hope that this guy takes us exactly where we need to go. That's not the right bird. Ah, that's awkward. Oh, it's too late now. This is our life now, guys. I'm sorry. Yep, that's definitely an Azurathos. Well, at least he took us all the way up here. That was very nice of him. And he took us to a Rathalos scale, which is also very nice of him. I'm not sure if we should attempt to catch an Azurathos, though. Dzanson? Hey, how's it going? Wait, no. You didn't watch Vampire Night? What? What? No Vampire Night? Rod, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Thank you. The ones you want are climbing trees and flying... Oh, flying back and forth, okay. Yeah, that definitely wasn't doing that. That appeared to be a wing drake. So he took us all the way up here. That's awkward. It's alright, like I said, we got a Rathalos scale, so at least it wasn't for nothing. Use the capture net. Yeah, I was. I was using the Ooh, hang on. I was attempting to use the capture net. I have that currently sort of teed up. It's just a case of finding the right thing to capture. Hang on. That said windswept, and you guys have been talking about a wind dragon last stream. I think that was the Valhazak. I think I remember someone mentioning that and wind dragon. So that might be... Oh, hello, friend. That might be what that is. I'm gonna just wait here. You can be my friend. Capture net. Here you go. I will capture you. Attempting to capture the Rathalos. I don't think it's working. Hang on. Green and green? May have been a poor choice to antagonize the Rathalos. I just really wanted to do it though. Wind dragon? I don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just not letting on. Alright, his tracks are somewhere around here, so surely there's gonna be one or two other tracks as well. Just have to kind of avoid this Rathalos in the meantime, because I may have stepped into the wrong neighborhood. What's a wind dragon? I don't know. But that kappa tells me that you know and you're just not gonna tell me. Alright, if I were wind dragon tracks, where would I be? This way? This way? Not that way? That way? Not sure. Somewhere, hopefully. Wind dragon is horrible for melee? Ah, great, because we're pretty much strictly a melee character. That's gonna go great for us. It's okay, guys, we can make this work. We'll find some way to defeat the wind dragon with a melee character. There are no other tracks around here. Alright, I think we're gonna need to, actually start... We're not in combat. I think we're going to need to start a quest, just so we can be hunting something else while we're looking for these tracks. Definitely a Valhazak. Is it not? Ava, is it not? Is it something different? Wind Dragon wasn't that bad. Okay. But is this the wind dragon? I assume it would be because it said wind-swept tracks or something. Oh, hang on. There's a little... There's this thing. Did I just kill it? Hang on, that's a... Oh, hang on. Capture net's this. I may have just killed it. Whoops. Hang on. No, I think I killed it. That's awkward. Oh man, I need to capture this bird. I'm sorry for killing your friend. I didn't mean to. I was shooting slinger ammo at it instead. Whoops, okay, whoops. I'm sure I'll get this guy. Let me get you. Did we get him? Oh, yes, we did! Sweet. Okay, cool. It'll be orange once it's in range. Okay, well, we got it. Regardless, we got it. I think the research is going to be happy. I'm kind of tempted to capture one for, like, our own room, though. Can you get back down here? I just want to capture... I want to capture one of these bird things. They're really cute. You're very hard to capture. Oh, wait, no, I got him. Yeah, I got him. Cool, alright. That's the one for our room. Aim higher than the bird. Yeah, I should have been doing that. It's okay, we got it in the end. It's alright. It's alright. Everything turned out just as planned. Alrighty. Let's see if we can head back to this camp and then start a quest from here as well. There is a rare... Oh, there's a rare bird thing? How do you mean a rare bird thing? A rare bird thing? A thing that I can get from collecting rare birds? And being a rare bird collector specifically. It counts for your room. Excellent. I'm going to put it in our room. I still have to get the rare fish and the rare bird. There's a rare fish too. I didn't know that. We have to capture some rare fish for our aquarium. But in the meantime, let's start some sort of high rank quest in here.
Take a bite.
Oh, claim rewards. I guess we get to claim a reward. Okay, so the investigation for that actually went a little bit better.
Are you okay?
But provided we can find some more tracks in here, that'd go so much better and so much faster. Alright, so let's go an optional quest. Let's see if there are any 6 stars as well. Bird research. Oh, the pillow birds. I forgot what they're called. There are pillow birds? They sound like something I would also want in my room. So maybe we should find one of those. Alright, so this is on the Wildspire. These are in the, ancient forest. So, we can do a Rathian hunt, which should be okay. I think we can deal with a Rathian hunt. Yeah, right. Let's do a Rathian hunt. I think we should be okay with this. We'll start at the ancient forest camp as well, because I think they usually tend to stay up around there. Oh yes, there are pillow birds? I need to see the pillow birds. I don't think I've even noticed them yet. The one on the pig's butt is creepy. Wait, there's a bird that stays in the pig's butt? Like the mosswine butt? Because I haven't noticed those. I've seen the mosswine, and I'm sure at some point I've seen the mosswine's butt, but I haven't seen a bird that likes to stay specifically on the mosswine's butt. Rocket, thank you so much for the follow. And Empathetic, thank you so much for the follow as well. Empathetic Misanthrope. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they're ultra rare. Okay, so you're saying that when I find a pillow bird or a mosswine butt bird, that I need to capture these things. That would be the best course of action for me. Is to capture the butt bird and the pillow bird and the rare fish. Or if they are the rare bird. Oh, actually no, we have seen a rare bird before. Because remember when we were in the Wildspire and there were some birds flying around, some of the... I think they were the Aptonoth? I think there were some Aptonoth and they had a flock of birds around them and people in the chat were just like, hey, that's a rare bird, and I had no idea what they meant. I'm pretty sure that those were the rare birds. Rare bird is the butt bird, okay. Okay, then we need to capture the butt bird. There's no two ways about this. We need to capture the butt bird. Catch a jellyfish at the Great Ravine. I can capture a jellyfish? I can try. Is there any benefit to me capturing a jellyfish? Alright, so let's maybe put our attack up. Oh. Defense up or attack up? Alright, let's put our defense up. I'll try and be smart. This is probably the best thing for us to do. Those were the birds. Okay. I like this terminology. Specifically the butt bird. You like that terminology? I mean, it has a ring to it. I can't deny that there is a distinct ring to the phrase butt bird. But yeah, I just haven't caught one yet, that's all. We need one for the room. Alrighty. We also need to properly prepare for this because I'm not even sure if I put those mega potions, or not mega potions, the max potions into our inventory. Manage items, okay. So we can dump a whole bunch of this stuff just because we don't need it. Dump you. Nullberry we will need, and antidote we will need as well. Flame we don't need, parashroom can get out of there. Oh hang on, that's an ancient potion. Max potion, that's what we need. And I'll also refill everything else too. Cool drink, we don't really need it. Raw meat, not really. An adamant seed, we don't need either. Ration, gunpowder, we don't use. And a herb, don't really need you either. Alright, that should clean up the inventory a little bit. There's also a giant vigor wasp at the bottom of the tree. Oh, I've seen that before. I've seen the giant vigor wasp. I used it once just because I was like, oh hey, it's a giant vigor wasp. And I wanted to see if it did anything, but it just did what all the other vigor wasps do. But yeah, I have seen that. I've only seen the rare butt birds once, and that's it. Don't use antidotes, they take forever. I know, I need to use, what are they called? Herbal medicine instead. And I do have a couple of those ready to go as well. They're in my inventory, just kind of sitting. Now I know that we can call the Rathian here. Oh, hang on. Old windswept gashes. This is what we need. I know I can call the Rathian here by attempting to take one of the eggs, so I think we'll do that. Although it's a Rathalos that we're hunting, isn't it? Oh no, it's a Rathian. Never mind. Okay. In that case, yeah, we can totally call the Rathian up here. By taking this giant omelette egg. Is that a tail? What is that? That looks like a tail. Who has chopped off a tail recently? Hello, I'm taking your egg. I'm going to eat it. Put it in an omelette. Are you upset by this? I don't think she's upset by it. Rathalos will come as well, okay. Well, that's awkward. It'll be kind of like a party then, right? I don't think we can actually do anything with these eggs, though, in the meantime. Eggs work for both, okay. Maybe we have to break the egg. She doesn't seem too worried about this, though. That's what I'm worried about. She hasn't shown up yet, and usually it's pretty quick. Chelsky, how's it going? That is not what I need. Oh! Someone seems upset. Okay. Someone doesn't seem happy. Someone seems the opposite of— ooh, Rathian material. Already. Someone seems the opposite of happy. Either way, let's lure her back up here again so that we can actually fight her properly. Drop it, yeah I did. She takes a bit at the beginning of the quest, okay. Well, she showed up eventually, and she didn't seem too happy about the prospect of us taking her babies, so that worked out for us. Not her, but us at least. I found them 3 times, but only bothered capturing them once. The rare blue glowing fish I always take time to catch. That and the pink glowing geckos. I haven't seen the geckos. I haven't seen glowing geckos. Those birds, I've only seen once, and that was only because people mentioned the birds. I didn't even sort of register that they were rare birds or like special birds. It just looked like birds to me. She went away. Yeah, she's back down here. Don't know why, considering I'm in here. But yeah, she decided to go this way for no reason whatsoever. There she is. And got her belly. Stay away from that tail whip too, because that tail whip is not super great to get caught up in, considering that it does poison us. So let's try and stay away from that as much as possible. I'll take another one and break it. Nah, it's okay. She's down here now. So, we've got her. We've got her. We don't need to take another one for babies. Not yet, anyway. Not until we need to make some more omelets. Alright, that herbal medicine's gonna come in really handy right about now. Of course Atlas heals himself and not us. Oh, so we are all good to go again. You didn't stay away from a tail, I know. The one thing I told myself that I was going to do was stay away from the tail, and I didn't do that. I didn't do it again. This is twice now. I haven't listened to my own advice. This is the beginning of the end, my friends. This is where everything goes wrong. Alright, so the Vitality Mantle is on. We should be able to get at least a couple hits from her with this on. Because it is super handy. You didn't stay away from a tail. Thanks for the great stream, really enjoyed it. Gotta head out night. As reality, I will catch you later. Have a really good night. It's probably super late where you are, so please go and get some rest. I'll see you soon. It's the claws that give poison. Tail carries the poison, so it was removed. It is removed once the tail's gone. Yes. Yeah. So I think the tail is what causes the poison in the Rathian. But the... Oh, that was an antidote. Whoops. But the... Yeah, tail is what causes the poison in the Rathian, and it's the talons in the Rathalos, but yeah, I always try and get the tail cut, because once the tail is gone, no more poison, so it becomes a lot easier. You just have to stay away from the fiery end, and then you're pretty good, because she doesn't really do a ton of attacks that do a lot of damage otherwise. So it just makes the fight a whole lot easier. And get your tail. Also, if we can stagger her, it really does help. Ah, Atlas is on the ball again. Thank you, friend. There was, hang on, there was blue there. Was that, are there tracks? Are there tracks around? Oh, my poor cat's poisoned as well. We need to take off his mantle too if we can. Alright, so track here. If I can put this away. There we go, there's a footprint. Alrighty. Okay, so we need to take off our... Oh, we took it off, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we need to take off our mantle, but no, it took itself off automatically. Chop off its tail, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt to chop off the tail to get the tail cut, because once that thing is gone, it becomes a whole lot more, more achievable. Oh, Cody, dude! Boom, raided! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you don't already follow DS Cooper, please do. He is wonderful. He is a lovely, lovely streamer. Does a lot of IRL stuff from his video game store. And it's just very, very chill stream. So please go and give him all the love in the world. How are you guys going? What's been going on? Tell me all the things, all the stories. I'm trying to get a high rank Rathian and she keeps tail whipping me. This is my life now. Also, she's over this way. She's not this way. She's over the other way. Ah, oh, Tarbs, dude! Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. And thank you so much for the resub as well, dude. What's going on? Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Tarbs for the 3-month resub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. So what's news, guys? What's been happening? How's the stream today? Hang on. Let's see what else I missed. I missed a bunch. Oh my goodness.
Great Odin's Raven.
Oh my gosh. Cody, dude. Thank you for gifting those subs, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And again, guys, I'm sorry if I call you out from lacking. Cody, thank you for gifting a sub to D-Rogue, Fureticon, Darling Dear, Madara, and Alphapus. Thank you so much, dude. What did you guys get up to today? Don't forget September. That's very true. It is September. It is September. I got it. I've got to do that too. I hope I can still do that. Because I think I've got to renew a couple. Either way, if it's not, I'll just renew them anyway. I killed the Tarbikadachi, but the rank 4 Tyrannosaurus Rex looking monster was wrecking me. Yeah, the Anjanath. Dude, the Anjanath was, I think, the first creature that caused me like a ton of problems. and I had to upgrade a bunch of stuff in order to get him. I think I've been told he's one of the first walls in the game, so yeah, he's supposed to be super difficult. VHS player, thank you so much for gifting a sub to, is it Eid or Eid? EID? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Guys, please get some more love in the chat. I say for DS Cooper and all the gifted subs before, and also for VHS player and for Eid as well. And I'm moving away because Pickle is here. I'll let you guys have a turf war, it's fine. I'm just not even here right now. Don't mind me. Just gonna duck down here and watch from a safe. This is not a safe distance anymore. I'm watching from further away. Jared, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm staying away from Pickle. Wait, where did he go? He was just there. Where did he fall? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, he's there. He's there. Running away, running away, running right away from the giant Pickle. Angry Pickle. Yeah, he's angry now, and he's coming up to us. To us, you're supposed to be helping us. You're supposed to be fighting the Rathian, not me. Ooh, a shiny. Hang on. Need the shiny. Rathian material. Getting out of the way as well. It's gonna duck under your tail, buddy. Don't mind me. Oh no, I don't want to throw the dung. I kind of like watching these turf wars, and also it gives me a chance to do this. It didn't really work, but it did give me a chance to do that. I just ruined the chance, that's all. Also, I think I'm actually attacking Pickle, and that's a bad thing for me to be doing. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting well away from here. I think I've angered the gods. Run, run, run. Run away, friend, run away. No. Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay, I'm gonna run up here. It's fine. It's fine. Pickle helps no one. He did actually help us. Pickle helped us. We were doing a high-ranked Diablos hunt, and I think we were down to our last feint because we'd carded twice, and Pickle ended up doing, I think, 1,000 damage to our Diablos when he was almost down, so it took us one hit from that for him to actually be down. So in that instance, Pickle did help us, but yeah, half the time he just doesn't. He left Diablos with 1 hit point. Is this game like Dark Souls? It's very different. I guess the only similarity is he's still fighting the Rathian again. Get away from my mark. I guess it's kind of similar in some instances, or in some respects, like the fact that you're fighting sort of big creatures which require a bit of strategy to take down. And they're also long fights as well. That's kind of similar. The fact that you get to choose, I guess, multiple weapons, and you can switch between a lot of different weapons and change armor sets as well. That's similar, but the actual gameplay itself is quite a bit different. Monster Hunter like Dark Souls. In some respects it is, but I wouldn't say it's very similar, because I don't think all Dark Souls players would necessarily like Monster Hunter. It's quite a different beast entirely. Better heal, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. But we've learned that I'm not a smart individual when it comes to Monster Hunter. Heyman? Is it just Heyman? Thank you so much for the follow. Capone, Azarono? Is it Azarono? Ryan, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Monster Hunter is a cakewalk. I wouldn't say that. I'd say, for me at least, Dark Souls is more of a cakewalk than Monster Hunter. But neither are particularly forgiving, especially sort of when you get to higher rank Monster Hunter hunts. Yeah, they're, like I said, they're similar in some regards, but different in a lot of others. But still, I love them both. I love Monster Hunter, and I love Dark Souls. And they have both taken many hours of my life, and I have no regrets. Harder than Dark Souls? I don't think so, not at all. I'd say It depends on the Dark Souls boss, but some creatures in Monster Hunter, purely because of the length of time that you need to spend taking them down, are probably more of a marathon and slightly more difficult than Dark Souls bosses, whereas others are a lot easier. So yeah, it depends on the creature. But still is where rare butt birds hang out. Wait, you mean Monster Hunter is where the rare butt birds hang out? Because yes, it is. It's exactly where the rare butt birds hang out. Oh, you better not call Devil back. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will get these footprints though. Most Monster Hunter bosses take longer than Yom on Axe New Game? Or on like an Axe only New Game? Yeah, they would. I think like the longest boss fight or longest creature hunt that we've done in Monster Hunter so far was almost 50 minutes. That was Negigante. I think that's probably the longest so far, and that almost took me 50 minutes to take down. Whereas boss fights in Dark Souls, you're maybe looking at about 5 minutes max. So yeah, it's a bit different. New Game plus 7, which is... You're in New Game plus 7, dude? Man, that's nuts. That would take forever to take down bosses at New Game plus 7. And back making stairs in Maya is a tedious operation. I've made a lighthouse in Maya or Maya. Is it Maya or Maya? I forget. I've made a lighthouse in that before, but I haven't made stairs. That lighthouse was just like a cylinder with another small cylinder on top. And then some more smaller cylinders for railings. Yeah, can't say I've ever made proper stairs. 3D Space and I do not go together. It's mayor. Mayonnaise. True, Peter. Oh my gosh, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. Can you come back to the store where you belong? What's going on, dude? I didn't realize you had a day off today. Battle length is only slightly longer than, say, New Game Plus 4. Gotta not die, though. So as long as you don't die, it's just as easy as... Or as long as you don't get hit, it's just as easy as all the other new games. That's the way that I'm gonna look at it. Autodesk, yeah. 3D modeling, I'm assuming, because that's the only Maya I know of. It's the only one that I've used, at least. Used Maya before, and I haven't used 3ds Max though. I don't think that's sort of standard. I think Maya is standard now. The master strategy is not getting hit. Yeah, as long as you don't get hit. They're just as easy as, like, each boss fight is just as easy as like each other. They're not difficult, just as long as you don't get hit, they're fine. And the tail has been cut, so we're all good. That's a red pit, that's not a tail. Yeah, the tail. Thank you. Okay, he's currently trying to attack Atlas. Atlas is working as a nice distraction. I still haven't seen any piercing pods yet though, so it means he's still above 30% health. One day I'll come back. You better. Tail get, nice carver. Thank you. Now I just have to carve the rest of her and not... See, she's still trying to hit me with her tail, but it's not there anymore, so she can't do it. I still have to carve the rest of her though, and that's proving to be slightly more difficult. And I still haven't found any more of the blue tracks. They'll be around somewhere, but I still can't see them. I think we've found one other set of tracks this entire quest so far. I haven't been able to raise the level of... Oh, there's a piercing pod. I haven't been able to raise the level of the sword too much either. We're only on, like, tier 2 in the sword so far, which is not where we want to be. Oh, you fainted! I was not paying attention. Are you going to be on tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. So we'll be on Wednesday, maybe Thursday and Friday. So Wednesday and Friday are definite, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am going to try and move some stuff in here so I can fit in a desk later this week. So yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow so far. I told you to start with YB to raise sword level faster. Okay, let's try try starting with YB and see how much faster that raises the level. I should not have fainted then. I don't think that was a YB. I pressed Y and B. Oh, you mean, hang on. Not YB. It was right trigger, wasn't it? Not Y. So no Forza Horizon stream tonight. I might try and download it tonight. Probably not stream it. I don't even think it'll be downloaded in time. There's, yeah, during peak periods now, my internet's been at, like, dial-up speed, and I've been bugging my ISP about it, but they've just been like, oh no, sorry, it's network congestion. There's nothing we can do about it. And my response has always been like, network congestion, my butt. There is no network congestion. It doesn't take, network congestion doesn't take 100 meg down connection down to dial-up speed. Helmbreaker only works with at least a white bar, yeah. So I haven't, what? What? Okay, I should really pay attention now because I've got one faint left. Whoops. Alright, I'll stop not concentrating. I'll concentrate now. It always worries me when I can't twice. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go defense up because we need that. Because I can't afford to faint another time. That would be bad. Alrighty. Defense up, fish platter, let's do it. Forza is A+, yeah, Forza is fantastic. I played the demo. But I haven't obviously played the full version yet because I didn't get the Ultimate Edition, which came out a couple days early. What if you could chop off its head? I mean, eventually that'd happen, but not while we're hunting it. I assume eventually once she's downed, then the head has to come off at some point for the materials, but... Oh look, we can probably capture her actually. Let's do that. That's safer. That's like 3 times safer at least. But yeah, I assume to get certain materials, they have to sort of carve every part of her. Alright, so item box. I'm going to grab myself a shock trap if we have it. Yes, we do. And also a couple of these tranq bombs. 8. Oh no, I replaced the shock trap. Okay, there we go. We're good. Because she's got a skull icon, so I assume that means we'll be all good to capture her. If not, well, we'll just make something else work. Fox, what's going on, dude? You can do it. Oh, Sparks, thank you. I hope so. Thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. You fainted. That's really new. It's very new. I've never fainted before. Witness protection. Thank you so much for the follow. Huge, gigantic. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. Let's see if we can get this capture, because she might be sleeping if we're very, very lucky. She is above us, though. So I assume we can go this way. I assume. I'm not even following where... Oh, this is back this way, never mind. I was gonna say I'm not even following the scout flies. I should have just done that. The smart thing to do is to follow the scout flies, and I didn't do that. If you don't, RIP. If I don't capture the Rathian, then there is a high likelihood that she's gonna take us out. Hope you're well. Yeah, dude, I'm doing really well. I didn't do anything exciting over the weekend. I just kind of worked, which was, I guess, semi-exciting. But then I've also been sort of organizing stuff to put a desk in this room, so that's really the most exciting thing that I've done recently. And I bought a Digimon game on PS4. That's about it. That was my weekend for you. Very, very exciting, if I do say so myself. Kyoko is an amazing waifu because she's pretty smart and respectful. Yes, she is all of those things. She's very, very respectful. Night shift as usual. Dude, always night shift. I don't know how you do it. I think I just end up like falling asleep or turning into a zombie at some point. Because like while I can stay up, I don't always function particularly well when it's late at night. The stuff I've been making in Maya is in general Discord. Oh, nice. Okay. I just did a picture of the whole lot without close-ups, making modular room pieces. I think making anything square in a 3D program would be, or like with squared edges, would be really difficult, because while it may look square from one side, you look at it from a completely different perspective and it's going to be like skewed to the side or something, or like concave or convex. Because I've tried doing that stuff before, and it looks fantastic from like the direction I've been modeling it from, or from the angle that I've been modeling it from. Any other direction, it just looks like a complete, like, just disaster. An absolute disaster. Okay, I think she doesn't have the skull anymore, so I think we're gonna have to attack her at least a couple times. But I'm gonna have this ancient... Oh, no, actually, max potion I think I'm gonna have ready. Yeah, because the skull isn't there on her icon anymore. Okay, the skull is back, so we might be good to capture. If I don't die. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to do a shock trap. Okay, she's in the shock trap. Use one of these, and one of these. Hey, there we go. Okay, we got it. We're not going to end up carving her, but we'll at least get some cool things. And we finished the quest. And also a wyvern egg we got, for some reason. But yeah, she's just happily sleeping. Look at that. Look at that. She's happily sleeping. Success, though. For the most part, we still haven't found those tracks. I'm pretty sure you could have just captured her. Oh, we did. We did capture her. I didn't kill her, did I? That was a capture. Yeah, she's still alive. Oh, you mean before. I was worried because she didn't have the skull icon, and whenever that's happened, whenever they've had it and then it's disappeared, it hasn't let us capture them, and I've just ended up wasting a trap. Alright, so we've got carapace, some knee bones, scales, carapace, anything exciting? Rathian spike, webbing, scale, scale. Okay, so we've got a couple of good things. I'm not sure if any of those are particularly hard to get items, but at least we got them. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Now, did I miss some stuff before? Because I think I did. You can do it. Did I say thank you for the bits before as well, Sparks? If not, thank you. First try, no hit, no death run. And we did get some more investigation progress, so I think that's the one that I can't remember the name of. The Wind Dragon. I'm just going to say Wind Dragon. I was going to say that's the Wind Dragon. Hey, first time here. Exxon, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you. Digimon World. This is the one that I got. So, Hacker's Memory is the one that I got. I bid on an auction for Digimon World on PS1 on the weekend, but someone outbid me. And I just kind of let them have it because it was getting kind of expensive. So I then drowned my sorrows by buying the PS4, or one of the PS4 ones anyway. So I got a Digimon game on the weekend, just not necessarily the one that I had originally set out on getting. Is it any good? Wait, hang on, is it any good? Oh, the Digimon game? I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I assume they're good. They're Digimon, I'm gonna like them. If I can have a Gatomon on my team, I'm going to like it. And I'm pretty sure you can have a Gatomon on your team. So I'm almost certainly going to like it. Remember to watch Soul Eater. Yes, I have to do that. Hacker's Story. Wait, no to Hacker's Story or no to me losing the auction to someone else? Because I saw it and there were a couple seconds left and I could have just done like a one-click bid, but I figured I should sort of like not overpay for it, so I didn't. I tried to be good, and I was good. It just meant that I didn't get to get Digimon this time, but I'm sure others will come up. Alrighty, what else is going to be in this forest? So we can get this, we can hunt an Anjanath as well. That's also a high rank quest in this forest, and we can keep looking for the next Elder Dragon too. Special Arena, because the others are in the arena, or in the Elder's Recess. There's also a Gyruss, and we need to go back to the Rotten Vale, but I think let's do an Anjanath first. And I think the northeast camp is probably going to be the best for that. I think. Either way, let's see if we can get an Anjanath. Hacker Story, losing the auction. Sorry, I feel like there's a huge delay. Yeah, there is a bit. If you're on mobile, it's a little bit longer as well. Even with low latency enabled, there's still like about a 5-ish second delay, I think. If you're on mobile, it's close to, I think, about 20 seconds or something. Good night. Oh, Alex, you're on the way out, dude. I'll catch you later. Have a really good night, dude. And I'll do my best to remember to watch Soul Eater. Not sure when, but I'll do my best to watch it. Hang on. This isn't where I asked to be transported to. I wish to go to a camp, please. I need to eat some food. Rod, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. And Alpha Elite, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. There's a camp in Area 8 which is good for Anja. You should oh, there's another one that I haven't found yet. That's kind of awkward. There are probably a lot of camps I haven't actually found yet. If I get close to it, give a shout out and I will do my best to go and find it. I'll see if I can discover this camp that I'm missing. Ah, yes, there's another camp on this map. There are so many camps that I just haven't found yet. Like, I think I found almost 3 on every map, but I didn't realize there are more than that. We'll let you know if you get close to it. Okay, sweet. It's about 100... Wait. Oh, 154 seconds. I was like, wait, it's over a minute? 15 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Tato, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. There are 4 camps in the forest, 4 in Wildspire, 2 in the Vale, and 3 in Elders. Okay, so I've got 2 in Elders. I think I've got 3... I think I've got 3 in the Vale. I think I've got 3 in the Rotten Vale. I think. Maybe only 2, but I could have sworn I had 3. I have 3 in Wildspire and 3 in the forest. So I've got a couple to find. Also, we need to get ourselves another max potion because we're down one of those as well. Item box, manage the items. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we're not. We've got it. Never mind. I think I'm gonna tee up a shock trap for this as well. Also refill everything in our inventory and we'll be good to go. Cool. 2, oh, there are 2 in Rotten Vale. Okay. In that case, I've got both of those because I've got 2 in the Rotten Vale. I thought I had 3, but I guess I'm thinking of something different. I'm imagining a camp that isn't there. Yeah, okay, but we need to find the other ones eventually too. Climb up here and hopefully find the Anjanath pretty quickly. I can see him on the map already, so it's not like we have to go hunting for him. But hopefully we're going to find a couple of those blue tracks in the meantime too, because I really, really, really want to try and find more of the, what I assume are wind dragon tracks. There were blue scout flies, hang on. There were blue scout flies. Oh, they're down there. Hang on. Drop, please. I don't care that this is a detour. I need these tracks so much.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence.
Okay, so let's hold that up a little bit more. Are there any more in this area though? I did see some other blue scout flies around us. Maybe not. I'll search in the other direction. Anjanath usually passes near the blue tracks. Okay. He is around here. Like, I can see him on the map. He's very small, but he isn't too far from us in the map. So I'll go and see if we can get to him, and then hopefully those blue tracks sort of show up a little bit more as well. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bid. Thank you. But I have high hopes for this this track hunting. I think we'll be able to get most of them, hopefully within this hunt as well. Northwest, I guess. I'll keep going north. I'm just going to keep following these guys. They seem to know the best way to the Anjanath. Like, you can see him, but we really need something to round our way, so I trust the tracking scout flies for that. I'm just keeping an eye open for those other blue tracks in the meantime too. So far, keeps walking away from us. Why? Why are you walking in the opposite direction? I'm trying to track you. So it actually tracks there. Yes, Anjanath footprints there. Wait, camp? Camp, wait, on the right. Camp on the right. Okay, hang on. Camp on the right? Up here? This looks like a dead end, so camp on the right. This looks like a camp spot. There's a bunny in there. Can I get the bunny? Oh, this is the best place for bunnies.
I think we could build the camp
Bunny.
here.
Oh wait, hang on.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Didn't get the bunnies. Well, we found the camp spot. Can't use it yet, but at least we have a camp spot. Thank you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that at all. It's like, it's so obvious too. It's like there's an open white, like, circle-y area, and I've never noticed that it could have potentially been a camp before. Tis Easy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And Super Sam Zero, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. See minimap, if there is a small space like that, it's usually a camp spot. Yeah, it makes sense though. Like, looking at it now, there was nothing else there. There was literally nothing in a small circular area, and it was like the perfect place for a camp, and yet I just hadn't put 2 and 2 together. Either that or I hadn't looked at the map close enough, but either way, we have a camp now, which is good. And that means hopefully we'll be able to, I guess, spawn back there once we activate it as a camp. Which will make our hunts in the ancient forest that much easier. This guy is still walking in the opposite direction to us. Can you just come to me? Can you come this way? Giant T-Rex nightmare creature. Please come this way. The one good thing about doing all these hunts as well is we're going to have a ton of materials we can use to craft all these new weapons, because we do need to do that. That's like the next most important thing for us to do. You're enraged like straight away, your fin's already up. That's the next most important thing for us to do. So we need to craft a bunch of weapons to take advantage of creatures' weaknesses, which I really haven't been doing. So we can switch out 2 different weapons with each hunt. That'd be awesome. Now, what are you doing, buddy? I think if we hit him on his face, that is actually the best place to hit this guy. And I think that can stun him once he starts doing his fire attacks too. Even though it was his, it might have been his throat actually. Eee, there we go. See, I did a phase slash, or not a phase slash, a foresight slash. I'm learning, see? You can also cut his tail, I guess we have to do that. If we can cut a tail of something, we need to do that. Man, I just really need those Diablo's majestic horns though. That might be our next thing. I know those are in the Wild Spire, but it might be the best idea for us to do that, because then these hunts are going to go a ton faster. And if we can cut this guy's tail, I'm going to try and aim for that. Oh no. Face fins are up as well. Not a good sign. Right. Oh, we're on fire. How did we were underneath you? How did you set us on fire? We were directly underneath you. That doesn't seem like it was fair. His throat, it's his throat when he's all fiery to knock him over. Okay. Well, we're pretty close to his throat. Either that, or we're just kind of. I'm attacking his butt right now. It must be pretty comfortable for him. Let me just get you. You fainted again. Alright, I should have used that max potion, shouldn't I? It'll take you one less attack to complete the full combo that way. And remember, you can start the R2 combo by going YB first to get the buff faster. Okay, alrighty. I have been forgetting to do that, but I'm going to see if I can remember to do that. So, Y and right trigger. Ah, Tobes, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, dude. Man, we're so far away from him. I thought we would have spawned closer, but obviously we didn't. High rank Anjanath is still no joke. Yeah, no he's not. I would hazard a guess and say that the Rathian is actually easier. I don't know whether it specifically is, but it feels to me as though the Rathian is easier than the Anjanath. This guy does not mess around. I'm on fire again. How often do you want to set me on fire? There are only so many times I can be set on fire, buddy. Yeah, he's still got his fins up. Every time he has his fins up, it's always a bad, situation when he has his fins up. And a bad sign. Okay, I'm gonna use this mantle. And hopefully we catch up with him super quickly so that I can take advantage of this too. Ah, the mod, dude, thank you so much for the host, thank you. Use a water element weapon, yeah. I only have the thunder element one so far. I was mentioning that, hey, you're caught by mine, awesome. I was mentioning that just before actually. So I need to start creating separate weapons so I can take advantage of creatures' weaknesses. Because currently I've just been using this thunder weapon, and fights would be going a lot smoother if I had different elements, or weapons with different elements. Born under a bad sign is down on Discord set list. How you doing, LA? The mod, dude, I'm doing pretty well. We're attempting to take down a high rank Anjanath, and that's pretty much exactly how this hunt's been going so far. I need to sharpen this blade, so I need him to sort of get distracted. I'm gonna hide behind a tree and see if we can sharpen this blade. But yeah, it's been going pretty well so far. I've been very slowly but surely, like, building our way up back to, I guess, the higher rank Elder Dragons. Because I haven't played this for like a week, so I'm slightly out of practice. Also, he's just taking a nice little nap, so that's cool. Wakey wakey. The worst alarm in the world. Just get you. Okay, so that's the right trigger. Y. Okay, I'm gonna try and do one of these guys too. So we can get out of the way of his attacks. Oh, he's back to being enraged again. Man, I'm so bad at Monster Hunter. I'm still pretty bad at Monster Hunter, don't worry. Monster Hunter is something I think you need to spend a lot of time on to get really good at. There were a couple of, I'm not sure if you saw them, but there were a couple of videos posted on the Discord last week of some absolutely insane monster hunts. Like there were people taking down I think a 10th of Nergigante in about 2 minutes or 1 minute, and they didn't get hit. I don't know how you do that. I don't understand how that's even possible that you can take down a monster, especially something of that size, and not get hit the entire fight. That's just completely beyond me, and I don't think I'm ever going to be at that level. But yeah, I mean, I know enough to get by, but I wouldn't call myself a decent player yet. If you go ahead and trigger, if you go right trigger and Y, you'll waste the bar. Yeah, because that's the Helmbreaker, isn't it? Pretty sure the Helmbreaker is right trigger Y. I'm back, had nothing else to do, and I couldn't go to sleep, so yeah. Alex, welcome back, dude. We're now trying to take down a high rank Anjanath, just cause. And I'm also trying to look for those blue footprints again as well. But yeah, hopefully this Anjanath decides to cooperate. Also, there's apparently a Toby Kadachi around here somewhere too. I picked up Monster Hunter Generations United Ultimate, I always say United, from like Freedom Unite. Ultimate for Switch, and the thought of fighting something that big freaks me out. I mean, in Monster Hunter World, did you ever pick this up? Because they kind of work their way up to introducing you to creatures this big. The Anjanath isn't so bad anymore. Like, I would much prefer to face one of these guys and say Nergigante, but it's like oh, we did sever the tail. It builds it up very slowly, and so it's not like, it doesn't just throw you into the deep end and be like, or go like, here, now you're faced with this, good luck. It sort of teaches you things before it sets you loose in a fight this big. Which I appreciate. Oh no, that's my first entry in the series. Ah, gotcha. Okay, in that case, man, we just wasted that. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate apparently is kind of difficult to learn. Monster Hunter World, out of all the titles I've been told, eases you in sort of the most gradually of any of the others. And even still, some of the mechanics in this game, it never explicitly tells you and you just have to sort of figure it out. But, oh, hello friend. Just gonna go the opposite way. But yeah, apparently, Generations Ultimate is a little bit harder to learn as well, so you're doing better than me. Freedom Unite is, Freedom Unite PTSD. Was Freedom Unite really difficult? I only ever played one on the PSP, and I don't know if it was Freedom Unite. And even then I didn't play much of it because I didn't really get it. You know what, it probably was, because I think I played it around the time that came out, but all I remember was being in a forest and not knowing where to go, and what I was doing, and why I was hunting something, and the story, and I just didn't really get Monster Hunter games. I think that was the biggest part. I like reading the complaints online of Monster Hunter World. Wait, people are complaining about this? Why? Is it just people who have played Monster Hunter and are really familiar with the series just saying that this is oversimplifying it? Because I guess, like, for people who are familiar with the series, maybe this is an oversimplification of the Monster Hunter like formula, I guess, but as someone who knows nothing about Monster Hunter or knew nothing about Monster Hunter, this was a nice place to start. Different people complain about different things, Ali. I mean, I guess. Or do you mean just like there are different complaints for Monster Hunter? Veteran players complain it's too easy, yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Especially if it's something that's been in the works for a long time and then it just ended up being really simple for them. But like I said, as someone who's a complete newcomer to the series, this was a nice place to start, I think. It was a nice balance between, I guess, Monster Hunt, or it was a Monster Hunter that I could understand. New players complain that it's too cryptic, not as cryptic as the other ones. That's for sure. The other ones are overly cryptic. Surely that Vitality Mantle is back now. It's still not. Alrighty, guess we're not using the Vitality Mantle yet. And look who's enraged. I like Monster Hunter, but I prefer Dark Souls. Yeah, I think I still prefer Dark Souls, but I like Monster Hunter for different reasons. Like if I had to choose between the two, I think I'd still go Dark Souls. But Monster Hunter is, I like that you can craft so many different things. Vitality Mantle now. I like that you can craft so many different things and that you need to really earn the ability to craft those things. So there are always reasons to do these hunts to try and get materials, so it never feels like you're not progressing. There's always a reward for doing hunts, which I really like. Some new players even complain about the grind, but that's kind of just Monster Hunter. That's the type of game that you're buying. You should expect that. Like, you go into Monster Hunter, you can't expect it not to be a Monster Hunter game. Everyone else laughs after that, then cries. That's the thing, it's like, that's exactly what Monster Hunter is, though. And I've made certain to tell people that, like, when they ask me about Monster Hunter when I'm working, I make sure that I tell them exactly what Monster Hunter is like, because that formula isn't going to appeal to everyone. That being said, I have been jamming on Dead Cells. Dude, how good is Dead Cells? I've been playing a little bit of that recently too. I like Dead Cells because it's a game that I can just kind of pick up for half an hour and like do a complete run through, or like do a run through till permadeath and then just stop and I still make progress, and I like that. So it's like, it's nice because again, you feel like you're always achieving something. Get out of Basil's way. Gonna get out of the way of the party crasher and also use one of these too. Anjaneth's just like noping out of there as well. I'm terrible at it, but it's so fun. Yeah, dude. Trust me, it's the same with me. I'm not particularly good at it. But I enjoy playing it. Exactly. Yeah, see, you know exactly what I mean as well. You'd only cry when fighting Plesioth Melee in Freedom Unite. I've heard about how terrible that was, especially if you weren't using a spear or something similar, or like a pike. Apparently it was kind of a nightmare with anything that wasn't like a thrusting weapon. Oh, this guy's almost down as well. I guess we can capture you. Where are our tranks? Where are they? There they are. No! Come on, come on. Don't ruin this. There we go. Ah, that was very lucky. Naga Cougar wasn't fun either. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I know what that is. But the Plesioth, that thing I've heard many stories about. Hey Kenza, how's it going? How long have you been playing, as in Monster Hunter collectively, or just today? Because today we've been playing for about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Ooh, we got a couple things. Oh, an armor sphere. And collectively with Monster Hunter, we've been playing Monster Hunter World for about 60 to 70 hours so far. Yeah, 60 to 70 hours. Oh, an anti-paraduel. I assume that's against paralysis. A rusty weapon? Our weapon wasn't rusty. It was still shiny. It's still good. I can fight Naga just fine. Kieran's a total nightmare though. Kieran's in this. The Kieran, like the low rank Kieran was bad enough. I haven't even like reached the high rank Kieran yet. To be fair, Tempered Kieran is annoying in World 2. Does he just attack really, really aggressively and for a lot of damage? Because I can imagine that being just a nightmare. I cannot believe that worked. Well, I mean, he was almost down, so the capture was always going to work. It was just a case of getting that Trank down before the Jagras pushed us out of the way. Nothing comes close to Freedom Unite or the original PlayStation 2 one. I haven't even seen the original PlayStation 2 one. I think the only early ones I've seen are the PSP ones. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here too. Oh, you know what? Let's go back from here, register that camp so that we can start using it as well, because we may as well. Last night I started playing Spidermon. Spidermons. And I love it. It reminds me of the Arkham games and SM2. Oh, Spider-Man 2 on PS2. It's not perfect, but I'm enjoying it a heap. It's been a while that I found a game I want to try and finish that's not Pokemon, because I have to finish Pokemon no matter what. Of course, because it's Pokemon. I've been feeling like the pull to go back and finish all the Pokemon games that I haven't. Even though I know there's one only around the corner, I want to play Pokemon and I just haven't had the time to invest in it, and it really sucks because I've been wanting to just sort of sit down, like, have a day on the couch playing Pokemon, eating just like ridiculous junk food, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. So hopefully in the next couple weeks I'll be able to. Getting hit by air, definitely not broken. Wait, oh wait, in Spider-Man? Do you get hit by air or do you mean here? Be right back. Alex, I'll see you in a sec, dude. Let's see, what else did I miss? Rusty weapon. I think I'm up to date actually. Cool. In the cryo I'm playing Plesioth. Oh, in Freedom Unite you can get hit by air? I didn't know that. That sounds like fun. Oh man, how cheap would it be if, like, at the end of a quest you got carted by air? That would suck so much. Like, if you only have, and I assume it's the same where you only have like a certain amount of feints before the quest will fail. If you got hit by air at the end of a quest and it failed the quest, that would suck so much. That'd be so painful. I'm glad that that's not a thing here. Plesioth's hitbox is broken. Plesioth. Still don't know how to say it properly. But the hitbox is broken. Is it just because it's so, like, tight around the monster, or is it even if you hit certain parts of the monster it just doesn't register a hit? I mean, it's an older game, so I guess it's kind of expected to be clunky, but it's disappointing that it is. That's what getting hit by air means, I assume. Oh, Plesioth's hitbox? So you're... Oh, you mean him attacking you. Gotcha. If that's what you mean. Every time you talk about how busy you are, I start feeling horribly unproductive. No. No, trust me. It's just because, like, it's not that I'm necessarily busy. It's just that I always find things to fill my time with. And so, like, I never give myself a day to sort of just sit on the couch. After I have, I guess, less things to do, fewer things to do, then I'll just be able to sort of, yeah, lay back on the couch, just sort of have a lazy day, I think. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while and I just haven't, so... I'm well and truly overdue, I think. Okay, so some new bounties are available. Let's check out the limited bounties. Okay, so we've got... Oh, okay, that's complete one event quest. We can probably do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. Hang on, can I register that? Can I not register that? Hang on. How do I register these? I want to... Hang on. Unless we can go across the limited. No, we can't. How do I do these bounties? So I have to register the limited bounty to check. I'm trying to register the bounties. I need these autumn harvest tickets. Did you unlock the cat head layered mask? Yes, we have done that. I haven't crafted it yet, but we have unlocked it at least. I saw it and I got very shocked by it. That hip check move? Wait. Hip check? What do you mean hip check? Oh, you mean in Freedom Unite? Joe, thank you so much for the bit too. Thank you. Oh, limited you don't have to register? Oh, okay, so you just do it regardless? Okay. Oh, Bobby, what's going on, dude? Limited bounties are automatically completed and registered. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep track of these, I guess. Because I want to get these autumn harvest tickets, because we need those to craft the armor set as well. Zero Kira, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Zero Kira as well? Thank you so much. How was the stream today? Don't worry about those. I mean, you look them up so you know what you have to do. Okay. So, hunt a specified high rank monster. Complete an event quest, a challenge quest, and all limited bounties. Hang on. Oh wait, okay, it just wants me to complete all these. Hunt a Lavasiath, okay. That's okay. Oh wait, no. Lavasiath I was thinking Duratotus. I was like, Duratotus I can totally do. Lavasiath is a completely different beast, so let's maybe not do that. Not much, dude. Waiting for Mega Man 11 to be released. Oh wait, is it really tonight? How's the hunting of monsters going? Pretty well. I've been very slowly working my way back up to like high rank Elder Dragons, which is where I was at last week, but because I haven't played this properly in like a week, I just feel very underprepared for it. Very ill prepared for it, so yeah, just building myself back up to that a little bit, I think. Also, this person wants to talk to us. Oh, you there, Fiverr, would you mind taking care of this delivery for... Why is it always them wanting us to do deliveries? They need it for the Ancient Trees fertilizer research, but I'm sick. I mean, my hands are pretty tied right now. Anyway, good luck. Okay, so we need to... This is actually good, because if we get this, if we get the Great Gyros Hood, we get a different catalyst for fertilizers. That's an awesome thing. Did you play much of Magic during the pre-release? No, I didn't get a chance to. So I was working all weekend, so my weekend consisted of going to work, then I had to organize something secret after that night at work, and then last night, well, yesterday was also work, and then last night was also some more secret things, because I'm trying to organize a surprise for chat for maybe Wednesday, hopefully Wednesday. So yeah, it was a lot of organization for that, and then also work, so I haven't had a chance to play it. Hello, how's it going? Zero Kira, it's been going pretty well actually. I've been hunting a bunch of high rank monsters today, handing in some quests, hunting some low rank monsters, just trying to hunt monsters really, that's about it. How was the stream? It's not cool to talk about secret things when you can't reveal them, Allie. I mean, all will be revealed in time, you will see. You'll see. I hope you'll like them. You can wait. You can wait, YB, right trigger, right trigger, right trigger. It fills the gauge, then it gets you the buff, which is essentially combining the last Y and first right trigger. At least that's how I see it. I know if you don't have a complete spirit meter, it's possible for you to start that combo and then like fit in a like a poke, like a bee, to fill the meter and keep that spirit meter combo going as well, so you can sort of fill it as you're in the middle of a combo, which is kind of cool. Oh, okay, hang on. Is that a... That's a new quest. They want me to hunt more things, including an Azure Rathalos. Why do they do this to us? Allie being a tease with the secret. It's okay, it's not too far away, you'll find out. You'll see what it is. I don't have a dad joke, no! It's okay. I'll just pretend you had a dad joke for today. I'll just pretend. Zero Kira, thank you so much for the follow. And Keen, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Talk to her again. I think she has another quest. Really? Ah, I wasn't paying attention to her. No, you're right. There's another exclamation mark in there. So, yeah, there's definitely another quest. Secret. Shh. Super secret. Just the hunter I was looking for. Okay, more things that I need to do. Can I talk you into signing up for a Fiery Convergence quest? I ask provisions to put aside what I need. Whenever you feel like it is just fine. Lavasiath and an Uragan. Yeah, that's gonna go well too. Do you need me? Hang on. Okay, she doesn't need anything else. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Wait, you've got one? Okay. What have you got? What do you got? I bet the surprise is that you're going to wear an Anjanath costume on stream. That would be dope. That would actually be really sweet if I had an Anjanath costume, because I like the Anjanath. Can I actually, you know what? Can it not be an Anjanath costume? Can it be the Anjanath armor set? Because that's even cooler.
Great Odin's Raven.
Nay!
L-E-R-K-M-O-D-E-H.
L-E-R-K-M-O-D-E-H. Lurk mode. Nate, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, guys. And please get so much love in the chat for Blunt Nate, for the resub, and just for being Nate. Because I love Nate. I miss Nate. It's been so long. I haven't seen him in such a long time. I miss his face. Kat, thank you so much for the shout out as well. Guys, if you don't already follow Nate, please do. He is literally one of my oldest and closest friends in this lovely world. So please give him all the love in the world. Wow, 9 months, I know. I got a sponsor for PAX. Does that mean you're 100% coming to PAX? Does it mean that? Does it mean that? Because if that's the case, I'm going to see you in like 20 days. And this has just become the best day ever. This is so exciting. Contract isn't signed yet, but yes. Yes. Very excited. Hotel booked. Oh my gosh, okay, so that's a definite yes. So contract isn't signed, but the sponsor is kind of there and the hotel's booked, so it's happening, is what you're saying. Just say yes. Just say yes. I got a friend who's addicted to brake fluid. He says he can stop any time. I see what you did there. Okay, the dad joke has been delivered today. The dad joke has been fulfilled. That was the dad joke of the day. I haven't heard that one either, Lachlan. That's great. Europe. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to see you in less than a month. This is suddenly, like I said, the best day ever. Now what were we doing? Let's search the ancient forest for some more tracks, I think. But we'll see what else we can do in the meantime. Because I'm sure there's another quest we can do there. Also, you're in New York this month as well, and Beijing. Dude, how are you fitting all of this in? How are you going to New York and Melbourne and Beijing? That's just like a casual trip to like each corner of the world. How do you find time for all of this? Ah, you poor thing though, you're gonna be so jet lagged. I hope it doesn't sort of knock you around too much. I'm gonna die pretty sure. Yeah, I think you're gonna be feeling that jet lag. Because New York is like, that's almost flipped to what we are. And then Beijing I think is pretty similar, so that should be okay. But New York is gonna be a long flight and a bit of an adjustment, I think. But you're gonna have so much fun in New York. It's such an awesome city. I hope you get at least a couple of days to yourself to look around, because it is honestly, it's an amazing city, but it's honestly like just very full on. Like I picked it, I didn't pick a direction. I walked down the same road in New York City for over an hour and I hadn't gotten out of the city. That's how big it is. You can like, and that wasn't even starting at Central Park. I think I was starting around where the Pokemon Center is, and I just sort of walked straight down. I think it was 5th Avenue. And it took me like half an hour to walk to, I think, the Empire State Building. And then I walked another half hour and I was like, this city isn't stopping. Like, I don't think I even made it to the financial district and I was still in the city. It's not that big, Allie. I can do that here as well. Melbourne's a lot smaller. You can like walk through the city part of Melbourne in like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Not even that, probably. For way more than an hour. Man, I didn't realize some cities were that big. Yeah, Melbourne is not that big. You walk down like Swanston Street or like Elizabeth Street or Queen Street in the city, and the length of the street is like, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe about 15 minutes, and then you're out of like the CBD square area. And in New York, that just doesn't stop. It's like the entire part of Manhattan is just it's all big buildings. It's crazy. And also I'm impressed by just the sheer size of it, the sheer size of Manhattan. Alright, so what else is going to be in the Ancient Forest? So we can actually do one of these hunting quests. So we can do a Tobi-Kadachi and a Puke. Oh wait, no we can't. That's a 3-star. We need high rank. Alright, so that's in the Wildspire, that's in the Arena, Elder's Recess. That's in the Arena as well. I don't know if we can actually do any of those. Alrighty. In that case, we're gonna go back and do that Great Gyros hunt, I think, in the Rotten Vale, because we still need to find a bunch of footprints here as well. I had a dad joke in my mind, then forgot. Wait, but you just posted one. You just did one. That was a dad joke, right? I saw that just before. You just posted one. Unless you had another one as well. I see, yeah, Melbourne... Apparently Melbourne is just a particularly small city. I didn't think it was. I thought it was just a standard-sized city, but no, compared to New York, Melbourne is tiny. Like, tiny, tiny. I had another one ready. That's okay. I like the one that you said earlier. I like that one. So that can be the dad joke for the day. I told Ellie my Pokemon joke earlier, but I don't know if she got it. Hang on, okay. What was the Pokemon joke? I don't know if I even saw it. Did I see it? Was it in the chat earlier? Because I'm not sure if I saw a Pokemon joke earlier, Charlie. I pronounce it, Puke Puke. I just say Puke Puke, because, I don't know, it's easier for me to say. I like saying things lazily, and it requires the least amount of effort, especially considering I have new trays, like I have Invisalign, I have new trays in my mouth, and just enunciating words in general today is just really difficult. Rod, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I want to tell a joke to make up for Friday's stream. Oh, so like 2 today. I mean, that joke before kind of was good enough to be 2 jokes, so I'm just gonna say that was 2 jokes. Liam, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub as well. Thank you so much. Now, I'm not sure why that didn't come up. Is it gonna come up? Is your like gonna come up? I don't think it is. Oh, no. No, it's not doing it. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hang on. I've done this earlier today as well. I can re-trigger this, I'm pretty sure. Where are we? It's loading very slowly. Oh, it's not letting me re-trigger it. I don't know why. Hang on. I'm testing one more thing. No, it's not letting me re-trigger it. No. Liam, either way, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Liam White for continuing the gift sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. I'm just gonna pretend it came up. Great, Odin's Raven! And just imagine Pokemon in the center of the screen, because that's what it looks like. Hang on. Okay, hang on. If I go off screen, if I go off screen this side, can I hide? I need to hide. Can I hide? I can sort of hide. Great Odin's Raven! That's the best I could do, I'm sorry. Getting to September, hang on. Deals just in time. Live action stand-in. I tried, okay. That was the best that I could prepare on short notice. Best sub alert. If my shoulder wasn't in the shot, I think it would have been so much better. Rod, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Was that replacement alert hype? Is it Dysim or Dyslim? Dysim? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Clip that and use it as your actual alert. If it didn't have my shoulder in it, it would have been perfect. I should have just like tried to hunch down further, but there's only so far I can sort of like squidge down in this chair. I can get sort of like this far, and then like I have no room left. Alrighty, we should probably start this hunt though, shouldn't we? Because the timer is already ticking and I don't think I've done anything. Did I eat? I ate, okay. So we ate. I didn't remember that, but I did it. Let's go and refill this as well. Because I'm pretty sure we used a couple of items there. Restock, yes please. I'm also going to dump that in here too. Alrighty, so that should be enough for us to hunt this Great Gyarados, and I don't think we need to shock trap him. I think we could take him down pretty easily. On the floor with you feels good, man. Overlord is more cerebral than most other isekai shows, except perhaps Log Horizon. I've watched one episode of Overlord. I really liked it, but for some reason I just didn't keep watching it. Yeah, I want to go back and watch it because they're like, ooh, there's an Uragan. There are 2 seasons worth of it now, aren't there? Is the 3rd season about to start? Either way, there's a lot of... Oh, it's a Rataban. There are a lot of episodes that I haven't seen, so I need to sort of catch up. The ground plushie is my favorite character in this show. I mean, Allie's awesome, but the ground plushie is the most well-developed character. I mean, to be fair, he is the best. He's right there. He's always sort of like, he's always pretty close by. Okay, so there are some gyros here already. I don't know whether, like, taking care of these guys actually... Hang on. I don't know whether taking care of these guys actually get the great gyros to show up, or whether that was just sort of, a coincidence last time. One episode remaining of the 3rd season. It's already up to season 3. Oh man, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. That's okay. It means I can just watch it all at once, which is kind of awesome. Now I keep seeing blue scout flies, but where are they going? I can go with Nate, edit it a bit, and use it as an actual sub alert. Could you actually hear me say it? Because, like, I was at opposite sides to the microphone, so I'm not sure exactly how well that would have picked up what I said. It's okay, an attempt was made. Live action sub alert. Alrighty, hopefully this guy isn't too far, sort of down in the bottom area of this, is that a... Oh no, that's just these guys. I thought this was a tiny Rathalos again. Yeah, hopefully the Great Gyros isn't too far from here. I've already sort of picked up his trail, so that's a good sign, usually a decent sign. And they're usually pretty low down here as well. Oh, here he is. He is just here, apparently. Hang on, where is he? He's... Oh, there he is! I didn't even see you there. Hi, I didn't see you there. Yeah, we had... Okay, you heard it good. Coming back in the clip. We should make it, a best of best alley clips. The sub alert being the best clip so far, I think. Alright, ancient potion, I think I'll eat one of those. I meant to get a max potion, but I kind of just ate that instead. Whoops. Alright, vitality mantle as well. Try and take this guy down. I really hope Atlas puts this guy to sleep a couple times, because as soon as he causes that sleep effect, it lets me do so much damage. Because I can sort of like very carefully plan where I'm going to hit this guy. When I'm fighting him normally, he does not let me do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Didn't even get to do a helm break because that was only the first sort of level. Are you calling more of your friends? I think our Viper dog is calling more friends. Hey, he is asleep. Okay. And head hit. Head isn't the weak point with this guy. Alright, I'm gonna have to sharpen. Go away, Flippy is another one. What was that? Was that in the Nito boss fight? I think that was Dark Souls with Nito, right? And it was one of those flippy skeletons, just wouldn't leave us alone. Alrighty. Hopefully... Oh, is he gonna let us... Not... Really? I was just trying to... Really... His teeth... Hang on, his teeth are? What are his teeth? His teeth are large and viper-like, and make us... or kind of paralyze us. They're paralytic agents. Alrighty. He seems to be walking away now. Yeah, he's noping out of here. Oh, the fangs are a weak spot. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, in that case, then let's aim for the fangs as much as we can. They also happen to be our weak spot, because they bite us every so often. So, yeah. It's kind of a bit of a problem there, but we'll make it work. I could actually hit him directly in the fangs. I feel kind of bad taking down, like, the equivalent monsters to this guy, like the Great Jagras, the Great Gyros, and also the Dodogama. I feel bad taking down these guys, like I don't want to do it, because they're not super tough. And I feel like I'm just kind of a big bully. You can hide, but you can't run. Not with these scout flies. You can't hide very well with the scout flies, because these will track him wherever he goes. There's so many gyros here. I think he just calls them. His teeth are his weak spot. Okay. Guess you have to continually hit him in the teeth then. Again, that seems like such a jerk thing to do. Like, who attacks someone in the teeth? Like, you just don't do it. I'm sure there's some sort of fighting etiquette that says that you can't attack people in the teeth. Because I feel like a huge monster when I do it. You can capture them instead of killing them, that's true. But then what if one of the parts we need can only be gotten by slaying a creature rather than capturing them? We have to slay them. Also, we don't have a shock trap currently. And I don't really want to waste one on this guy. I really need a mega potion, don't I? Yeah. Whoops. Teeth and tail, okay. Well, the tail I'm okay with. The tail I will happily attack. The teeth, I don't want to do that. You also don't really want to hit people in the teeth. You'll ruin your hands. Yeah, probably. It's probably something you'd be likely to do. He's just down here. He's not far at all. Unless that's... Oh, it's still below. Okay, so it's like 2 levels below. That's unfortunate. You can fight elder dragons and tempered monsters, which will bully you instead. Yeah, they do that. The Teostra was definitely bullying us. I mean, we got in a few hits, but that AoE attack that he does, I think takes us down in like 1 hit. We can't get hit by that. With our current armor and our current defense, we can't get hit. Dodo? Wait, use a flash pod. Flash pod specifically for what? Because I mean, I can use them. But I don't feel like I need to with these at least. Or do you mean with Teostra? You said Dodo? No, I said Dodo, didn't I? It may have just been the way that I'm pronouncing it, because it's very awkward to talk around these trays at the minute. Yeah. I don't remember saying doo-doo. I meant to say dodo if I did. Try using right bumper, right trigger, and B to dodge attacks, and follow up with the right bump to do the spirit finisher to level up the gauge. Alright. Because I think the trigger is the fade slash, which I think is what you're referring to. I think you're mentioning the fade slash. Either way, I will try and do that. Oh, you literally said you do that? Hang on. If I said I do that, then that makes sense. That makes complete sense. What's wrong with that? How is that wrong? Now, where is this guy? He's here, but he's not here. Oh, wait, there he is. That's why. He was somewhere else. I can do that. Spirit attack, I meant right bumper, right trigger, since some people swap it around. Oh, yeah. So that's right trigger for me. I've just kept it as normal. Now we just need to roll around here, and then also, hopefully up here, so that we can sharpen our blade. And hopefully these guys don't cause too much of an issue while we're doing this. He's making his way over slowly. Gonna roll out of the way. Like, you meant that, right? That attack? Because I can do that, I just sort of have to put it into the combo somewhere. Hence you said doo-doo. Okay. Now that makes sense though, okay. I didn't mean Dodogama then. I didn't say dodo like doo-doo. That's what I was worried about. I'd hit someone in the teeth, but that's because I'm totally hardcore scowls at anyone. Oh, at everyone. Yeah, I don't think I'd hit anyone in the teeth. That'd just be too mean. Too mean. Way too mean. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Crimson, what's going on, dude? We're trying to... Oh, that's an Odogaron, we don't want to mess with him. Currently trying to take down a Great Gyros. And also hunt for a couple of tracks for a mysterious Elder Dragon that's somewhere around here. Or at least, they've left tracks around here. They're kind of difficult to find. I haven't been able to find too many of them. You can get a nasty hand infection if you punch someone in the teeth. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Would not recommend that. Also known as Odoodoo Garen. Okay, yes. We pass the Odudu Garrett. Trying to recover from a nasty cold. No, I got a sore throat and it's painful to talk. Oh, Crimson dude. Make sure you're getting a lot of rest. Yeah. I hope you're on the mend soon, dude. Because cold do never fun. Just make sure you're not staying up too late. Make sure you're drinking and eating a bunch. That's healthy stuff. To help you get better faster. I hope you shake that thing super fast though. Right trigger and B is foresight slash. If you use it to actually dodge an you can use it to actually dodge an attack. I was not paying attention, so I was just blind dodging. And followed up with another spirit slash. It will level up the spirit gauge. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I should actually concentrate this time so I don't end up failing this horribly. AKA Auto Garage. Para Rip, yeah. That was always gonna happen, let's face it. All monsters in Monster Underworld are cute except the Kieran after Super Saiyan. But I like the Kieran. The Kieran's cool. What's wrong with that? The Kieran's awesome. I don't have a problem with him. He's just an electric unicorn. Can I drop down here, please? Thank you. Where was... Hang on. Hang on. There were blue tracks somewhere. I saw the blue scout flies. You Kieran me softly. Yeah, he does Kieran. He does Kyrus softly. That doesn't work. Maybe the reason you fainted is because you haven't hydrated in a while. It's very true, I haven't. I am overdue for hydration, I think. Hydro blood hasn't shown up in a while, which is probably my biggest problem. Alright, let's use this Vitality Mantle if it's ready to go again. Which it definitely is. So let's pop that back on. I'm also gonna maybe have this Max Potion ready, just in case. Because we should be able to eat that pretty quickly, and it'll also boost our health gauge too. In the meantime, hopefully this Vitality Mantle will do exactly what we need it to. I think I hit him in the teeth again. I'm such a monster. There we go. So that was a the Foresight slash. I think that was like that dodge slash, followed up by a Spirit Blade attack. And I think that's right. I think you guys are right. I think that did actually level up that gauge. I need to sharpen again. Let's try again. Hang on. I didn't follow up that time. I guess because maybe it wasn't full. Hang on. Ah, missed. Completely missed. You're carrying me apart, Ellie. You know, you can eat mushrooms, right? I guess maybe. It would make sense that you'd be able to eat mushrooms, but I haven't been doing that. I've just been sort of making them into things rather than, like, actually eating the raw mushrooms. Yeah, that's it. If you dodge an attack, else it would just use up the gauge. Okay, so if I only do that one attack, it's going to use the entire gauge, whereas if I do that Spirit Slash after it, that's when it levels it up. Is that right? Am I understanding this properly? Let's try this again, hang on. There we go, yeah, okay, so that is what it is. Cool, okay, I understand how to do that. And this guy appears to be limping now, which is always a good sign. And oh no, I got him. You need a specific armor skill to eat mushrooms, okay. I'm not sure if I have that then. Which would also probably explain why I've only been cooking mushrooms into things, or putting mushrooms into things. Just gonna, don't mind me, gonna sharpen this for a second. Again, don't mind me. Gonna just, oh, nope, there's a guy behind us, let's not do that. Ah, and he's running away again. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, brain, why you do this? Okay, where is my Vitality Mantle? I'm gonna remove that. And also tee up a Mega Potion as well. Let's do that. Mushroom. Use bushes when you sharpen or flash pod. Yeah, I need to do that. That way they can't see us, so hopefully we'd survive longer. Any sort of camouflage would be a good thing. Where's he? He's all the way over there now. Ah, and you're calling your friends too. Don't do that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life at all. Your friends can go to a different party, please. I think we just broke his tail, okay. I think this guy might almost be down as well. Just a case of avoiding all these tiny gyros at the same time. Just gonna try and get him in the belly a couple times. He must almost be down. Must almost be down. He's almost dead. Yeah, I'd like to think that he was. Although he has paralyzed us again, which would be awkward if we now die. Atlas! Alice! Atlas! No! No, I hate the paralysis so much. You're almost dead too though. Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't move. Taken down by a great Gyros. That's kind of sad. It's alright, we can do that hunt again. And then also hopefully find those tracks too. Just make sure they aren't magic mushrooms. Don't want Allie to be tripping. Atlas, help! I think he must have been stunned as well though. I'm pretty sure he was, or else he's usually pretty on top of that stuff. It's okay, Allie, it's high rank. But it was only a Gyros. Only a great Gyros. It wasn't even that great. It's only a Gyros. Giant armor set with para stun resistance, yeah. I need to craft a whole lot of different stuff that I haven't crafted yet. Optional quests. Back to the Great Gyros. We can do that. It's just there. I'm sure we can do this. I'm assuming maybe it's closer to the central camp, so I might use that. Did you finish the story yet? No, not just yet. So we're currently looking for tracks both here and then also in the ancient forest as well. There are 2 elder dragons we're attempting to hunt down currently. We found the Teostra, and there are 2 that we haven't yet, so I'm trying to find those. As great as the Great Sword. That great? The greatest of great swords. How you guys? Oh, Koshik, how's it going? Still playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, of course. Monster Hunter is very addictive. I really like it. I think I'm gonna, as much as this kind of sounds weird saying it, but I've been looking forward to Red Dead for such a long time, but I think I'm also going to be playing this at the same time. Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing this at the same time as Red Dead because I like it so much. Tried Dauntless yet, Ellie? In other words, unbox something. Yeah, I've been really sick the past couple days, doing a little else, but mindlessly hunt grinding. I think that's what I'm going to be going to end up doing when I finally play Dauntless. And no, haven't unboxed yet, but, the shelf is gone from over there. It's now in here, which means I can move that shelf over there, move the bed across, and put in a desk this week. It's finally happening. But yeah, I think this type of gameplay I am kind of addicted to now, so I think it's something I'm going to be playing a lot of. I didn't ever think that I would be. I didn't ever think that it'd sort of grab me as much as it has, but no, it's very, very addictive. You know what you could do, Ali? Play Red Dead on Xbox and Monster Hunter on PC. I could do both of those things. But then I could also just play Monster Hunter on Xbox, because I have been playing this for 70 hours now. You're getting a desk, you're becoming a pro. I know! I've been wanting to get a desk for, like, literally months. It's taken this long to organize it. And still kind of trying to work things out with some of my housemates. The other 2 people who live here, trying to work some things out with those guys, because the things on the other side of the bed currently, which are blocking the way, belong to them. So I need to make sure they have a place for them. I knew it, you're never going to get this on PC. I'll probably get it on PC at some point, because it'll look extra special on PC. Extra crispy, extra lovely on PC. And a lot of people I know play it on PC, so that's always going to sort of bring me across to PC. I am Twitchinator. Hey, how's it going? Did you upgrade your armor? Yes, our armor is currently upgraded. I think as much as we can upgrade it currently. I think. I don't think we can upgrade it any further. I just used 2 filing cabinets and a door for my desk. Currently my desk is now on a set of drawers. It's not even as deep as a normal desk, so things don't fit. Now I know your tricks. You'll never buy this on PC. No, I might. I might buy it on PC. 60 frames is going to be very pretty. Very, very pretty. Hang on. It's Sumo. It's Sumo? It's Sumo? Can I say Sumo? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Then she won't play it. Just get her to set up her PC and I can gift over Steam for extra convincing. I wouldn't want you guys to gift it. It's okay, I can pick it up on PC. And then I'd just use one of these on PC as well. Because I mean, it'd feel the same as Xbox, it'd just run a lot smoother. So that would make sense picking it up on PC as well. And I'd be able to play with different people too. Or, you know, just someone who owns Monster Hunter, I'd be able to play with them. I use one of those too. Oh, hang on. Is that a track? That's another track. Hang on, did that say old tainted fur or old tainted? That's old tainted flesh. I don't think I want to be messing with whatever creature this is. That was old tainted flesh. I don't want to mess with this thing. Wait, Alley 89? Wait, why are we now Alley 89? Why? Why have I gotten a year older? It's what? It's Val? Oh, is this the Val, hang on. Hazak? Did someone say that earlier? Val Hazak? I think I've heard that before. And Kulv Taroth. Kulv Taroth? Is that another one? I'm trying to remember, like, things you guys have told me. Attack up. I think I'm just gonna do that. Towards the pools of acid for more tracks. Okay. What's a Val? It's Dank Kush. Okay. Found the track for the last Elder for the main story. Okay. Hang on. Is that what that is? That's not even one of the tracks that I was looking for? That's a different track? Are you saying that's not the guys that I was looking for? These are not the tracks you're looking for. Okay. Great. Alley 9001. I've gotten a whole lot younger then. Oh, there is another track. Okay. Old Footprints. Oh, that is a target monster. That is the right thing. You're literally... It was the right track. You're literally on the right track. Okay. Okay. Acid pools for the tracks. Tracks around acid pools. Let's see. Are there any more around here? This isn't what I'm looking for currently. I'm not supposed to be looking for these, but I'm gonna see them anyway. Ah, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. That food is making me hungry. Oh, the Monster Hunter food? Yeah, it does the same to me too. It kind of does like a bit of both though. It makes me hungry, but then also kind of makes me not hungry because I'm at least thinking about food, which is something. Have you heard of the group Unleash the Archers? They're pretty dope. No, I haven't. I haven't even, yeah, I've never heard the name Unleash the Archers before. I'm always hungry. It's a problem. See, I think I'm like getting a little bit hungry now, but I'm not too hungry because I know what food I have sort of in my kitchen and it's super tasty, so I'm looking forward I'm looking forward to the idea of just eating it. Because I've got some cinnamon donuts. I've got some Toblerone chocolate. I also have, what else did I buy? I have some Milo. I bought some Milo and some Rice Bubbles. Or Rice Krispies if you're in North America. What else? Oh, and I bought some like raspberry shortbread cookies too. So I have those too. So those are all tasty things. I'm looking forward to eating them. Unleash the Archers. Yeah, but you're always hungry, Ellie. Yes, I know. Part of me is always hungry, yes. Cinnamon donuts sound amazing. Yes, they are. They are delicious. And I'm very much looking forward to putting one in the microwave, making myself a cup of tea, and having like a warm cinnamon donut with a cup of tea. Sounds like absolute bliss to me. Milo, what's Milo? Hang on, can I walk in this? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it looks so pretty, but I can't walk in it. Milo is like a malt flavored like chocolate, well, malt flavored powder from milk, kind of. But it's more than that. It's like molten chocolate and just delicious. And it's not like powder, it's kind of like a coarse powder, so it doesn't fully dissolve. And so when you mix it into milk, you've got like these malty powdery bits at the top of the milk and you just end up like eating it. It's delicious. Milo is amazing. Yes, it is. Milo is amazing. If you ever see it, if you're ever not familiar with Milo and you see it, you should get yourself like a small tin of Milo because it is absolutely delicious. Hot chocolate, kind of. Yeah, it's like a hot malt chocolate. It tastes like sort of malt and chocolate. It's not strictly malt and it's not strictly chocolate. No, Nestle sucks. Horrible company. Actually, that's true. Nestle's not the greatest company, but Milo is still delicious. I hope Nestle have gotten better. But yeah, some of the things they've done apparently have been pretty scummy. I think they're like, are they the company that did that like baby formula thing? I think they may have been. I think that was Nestle. Anyway, Vegemite is life. Yeah, Vegemite's delicious too. A bit of an acquired taste, I think, but I really like Vegemite. In fact, I had Vegemite for breakfast this morning. Bacon is life. Bacon is also very delicious. Although I had some really average bacon in a chicken like roll last week, and it was just very disappointing. It was like just really average bacon. And I didn't finish it. Like, it's not like me to like leave bacon, but I pulled it out of my sub and I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this, and then put it to the side and threw it away. And I don't think I've done that recently. I don't think I've done that in a long time. Hang on. I think I missed something. Hang on. All your food sounds great, but is any of it healthy? I mean, the rice bubbles aren't particularly bad. I don't think they're necessarily healthy, but I wouldn't say they're bad either, so I think they're okay. I think the rice bubbles are okay. Shrek is life. I don't know whether Shrek's life. I don't know if I agree with that, but Shrek is definitely a thing. And a character. Not necessarily life, though. Scam is not representative of Ali's opinion, and the mod is only one responsible for what he says. Wait, Project Milo, oh, was a scam run by Peter Molyneux. That was the VR kid, right? Was Project Milo? Is that right? Is that the Tobi-Kadachi end sword? Oh, this is the first, there's an Otogaron right there. This is the first level of the high rank Tobi-Kadachi gear, so it's the Kadachi Fang, but only the level 1 Kadachi Fang. Agreed, Milo is great, yeah, Milo is fantastic. I think it might actually be up here, if we're lucky. Also, Evolo, how's it going, dude? I'm pretty sure rice bubbles are just sugar and rice. They have a 3-star health rating, which is better than a 0-star health rating, so at least it's something. Either way, they're tasty, and they're like the healthiest thing I have, I think. I don't think I have anything else that are that's healthier. What else did I pick up? Oh, there's an I'm trying to think if I picked up anything else that was kind of healthy. It was Milo, rice bubbles, a bunch of sweet stuff. I picked up milk specifically for the Milo, but I picked up milk. That's kind of healthy, right? Way better than Nutri-Grain anyway. Yeah, Nutri-Grain is just sugar. They're like, oh no, it's a health cereal. No, it's like 90% sugar. So yeah, you don't want to eat too much Nutri-Grain. I used to love it as a kid, and I thought it was healthy, but then I learned the truth. Thank you, we're like learning how to kill a great Jagras last time I watched you. Oh yeah, we're a little bit beyond that now. So currently we're on the track of a couple of Elder Dragons. I'm doing a couple of, I guess, easier side quests currently, just to try and, I guess, prepare myself for fights with Elder Dragons, because, yeah, I don't think I'm prepared to fight too many Elder Dragons just yet. Oh, Maven, what's going on? It's good to see you. Nutri-Grain is healthy if you're literally going to go running or play sport for the next few hours, just like Powerade and Gatorade. Like that, because apparently that's okay, but you have to be playing sport or else everything it's giving you just gets converted into like fat, and that's it. So it's only good if you're going to be exerting energy and not just like sitting on your butt like I do. Just Right is best cereal. I actually like Just Right. I like cereal with sultanas. Sultana cereal is tasty cereal. Here, gonna go around here, gonna hide in a corner, gonna roll out of here. I was trying to sharpen again and he just got in the way. So I didn't even make that. Damn it. Alrighty. I have to run across here and hide somewhere. Powerade has like as much sugar as any cordial or soft drink. Yeah. Powerade has just as much sugar as a bottle of Coke does. It's like 27 or 28 grams of sugar or something. But then it's the same for, we have like a breakfast smoothie in Australia called Up and Go. And it's marketed to be really healthy, and they're like, oh yeah, it's got everything you need to start the day, and it's got like a really good health star rating. Yeah, but it's also got like, I think it's about 28 grams of sugar in a tiny like 250 ml drink. So a large percentage of what you're actually drinking is just sugar, and that's why it tastes so good. You can hide, but you can't sharpen. Great Gyros 2018. It's exactly what he's like. He does not want me sharpening this weapon. I think of all the creatures we've faced so far, the Great Gyros causes us the most problems when we attempt to sharpen a weapon. That's broken nose though. Not the tail though. It's a bit disappointing. I'm gonna try and... Oh, it didn't really work. Oh well. It did a bunch of damage, and that's something, I guess. It's got lots of sugar. Yeah, it's got a ton of sugar. 28 grams and 250 mils. Yeah. It's something crazy like that. I'm pretty sure it's close to that because I've I have it occasionally, but I always tell myself that it's probably a bad choice for breakfast foods. It's tasty, but it's that's the sugar. That's the sugar that I'm tasting. There's no point using a feint slash if you don't dodge. I mean, I guess. But I just like the way it looks. Makes me feel stylish. Also, I broke apart again. Not sure if that's his, oh, I think that was his tooth, actually. What kind of monster attacks people in the teeth? That monster is me. I do that. It's a great asset to dodge attacks, otherwise you'll just waste your gauge. Okay. So when's the best time to actually do it? Just when I need to specifically dodge? Otherwise there's not really much of a point? Is that what you're saying? Is he running? Okay, he's running away now so we can actually sharpen. Oh, no. I don't want to fire that. I want to do this. It's okay, you can do anything you like. I was just making sure you knew. Is 28 grams of sugar a lot? I'm American, so my tolerance for to sugar is much higher. Yeah, 28 grams is a lot. 28 grams is a ton of sugar. 28 grams of sugar in Australia. I guess you use corn syrup in the States, but that's the amount of sugar that they put in a 600 ml bottle of Coke. And there's pretty similar amounts in like a 250 ml box of this like breakfast smoothie. Tolerance, yes. No, like in the States, it's so weird because a lot of the or almost all the soft drinks in the States are made with corn syrup and not cane sugar. And so as a result of that, they all taste so much sweeter to me. I've had to water down like iced teas I've bought in the States because I cannot stomach how sweet they are. It's really, really strange. Like I bought an iced tea in the States, didn't realize it had corn syrup as a sweetener. And, oh, pickles back. Yeah, didn't realize it had corn syrup as a sweetener. And so as a result of that, I had to like tip half of it out and fill it with water, like fill the remaining half with water. And it was still sweeter than what we have in Australia. It was nuts. I think there's like 30 plus grams in a 325 ml Red Bull in my country. I think it's similar here, they're pretty bad. The diabetes tastes better in the States. The diabetes definitely tastes sweeter in the States. Corn syrup is exactly the same as sugar for dietary purposes. It tastes so much sweeter to me. Also, corn syrup is addictive, whereas cane sugar isn't as addictive. Is Pickle around here still, actually? I think Pickle is still right there. Oh, I may have gone away, actually. And if it's too sweet for Allie's taste, it means that it's really, really, really too damn sweet, yeah. It's usually a pretty bad sign if I think something is too sweet. That's the sign where you're like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be having this much sugar. That's usually a decent indicator of that. Oh, I need to have a nullberry, hang on. That's herbal medicine. Nullberry, please. Thank you very much. I will have the rest of my health back now. Just take that health back. Just wait for Pickle to go do his thing. Hello, Pickle. Yeah, he's always around. He just shows up now. He's right there, yeah. Yeah, he was still right there. Let's try to get the gauge up as much as possible, as it does increase your damage output. Yeah, it does. Corn syrup has 5% more fructose and cane sugar, and fructose is the sweet one. Yeah, that's probably why I was like, this is very, very sweet. Dino, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Cane sugar is only a few cents more, but it really, but they really love the high fructose corn syrup, yeah. Yeah, it's really, really quite sweet. And like I said, also addictive. I've had friends who've traveled to the States and been there for like a couple months, and as a result of that, like, because of the soft drink they've drunk there, they've gotten addicted to corn syrup after just a couple of months, and so they've been really grumpy when they haven't had corn syrup. Which is crazy to think. It's crazy to think that it is that addictive. I think B-52 is more annoying than Pickle though. I don't know, B-52 kind of like, he flies, so he's not as bad. I don't think he's as bad because he's sort of just like, he cruises over like where you're fighting, whereas Pickle is just all up in the action like all the time. There's no getting away from Pickle. Pickle is just there. B-52 screams. See, I haven't gotten to hear one properly yet because my audio is turned down. I can't actually hear what B-52 sounds like. I've listened to his battle theme because people have told me how great it is, but beyond that, I haven't actually heard what he sounds like. Both Pickle and B-52 are trolls. Yeah, they kind of are. They just show up. They show up unannounced and uninvited, and no one wants that. I rolled out it. I always do that. I always forget to let my potion actually take effect. This guy seems to be down though. He's dropped 2 piercing pods, so he should be down to about 20% health. He stuns you for like 2 seconds when he screams. Oh, okay. I guess that's why, like, I guess he does because you can't really move too much, or you can't move at all. Dung pods are your best friend when Basil is in town, yeah. I haven't started to use them yet, but I really should. Especially when it comes to these Elder Dragon fights, I can't afford for those guys to be hanging around at the same time. I should have raised the gauge, shouldn't I? Alrighty, there we go. Gonna do one of these. And hopefully get this to a high up gauge. There we go. Much better. Okay, 10% health. This great Gyros has wronged me. He must be slain. No capturing this guy. He is being defeated. There are no two ways about this. He is being defeated, and that's that. Anime attack time, Argo! I love the longsword's attack. Like, I love the moveset of it. I think it's gonna be kind of sad when I move to something else because I've really gotten used to seeing like the crazy over the top attacks that I can do with this. Attack, 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 dodge, mantle. He gets more aggressive. Like, the Great Gyros appears to be one of the bosses that actually does get more aggressive the more health you take away from him. Okay, that's better. I really want to get his tail though. Actually, I have a love-hate whenever B-52 shows up as my favorite Monster Hunter World monster. I like seeing him, but at the same time I'm busy, and he needs to give me some space. I think that's fair, because he does kind of just show up, like just arrive out of nowhere, and just sort of get like all up in your face and your hunts, and it makes it a whole lot more difficult. He's so large as well. Yeah, he is. He's huge. Piccolo, although I think is slightly bigger. Danny, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. And speak of the devil, here he comes. Hey, buddy. Should I be friend? Oh, hang on. No, that's just a Gyros. I thought it was tail. Gonna wait for Pickle to do his thing. And he's doing his thing. Get you in the face. Get you in the face. I have 30 seconds to attack you. With a blunt. Are you eating my friend? You're eating my kill. Get out of it. Stop it. I have to calm this guy for materials. Stop eating him. Stop it. Here. Face the wrath of my blunt blade. Yeah, you run away too. My friend. Well, I mean, he's more a friend to me than Pickle is. So yeah, he's counted as my friend. Bigglow's okay, he has huge hitboxes though, as in like how he can attack us. There's a large area that he can attack when it comes to us. Or you mean we can attack him easily because of his huge hitbox? Oh! Oh! Okay, investigation is about halfway, and our Pelico's almost up as well. You just killed your friend there, Allie. My friend. You know the anime combo? I know a couple. So there is that guy, there is that guy, and then there's also the Helmbreaker, which is the one where you like, you kind of do a high jump over a creature, and then you slash just like a dozen times once you sort of land on them. I know those. I don't know any others though. Or like how to necessarily link those together. No, as in he'll swipe his tail and you'll be like, phew, I just missed that, and then he hits you anyway because hitbox. Yeah, the Helmbreaker, yeah, the Helmbreaker's great. If that's how she treats friends, then I never want to be her enemy. So anime combo usually refers to Helmbreaker, okay. Yeah, then I know that. I think that was the first, like, special move I learned how to do. Ava, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you, thank you. And Zwiggy, is it Zwiggy? Zwiggy, thank you so much for the follow as well, or just Zwy, because that's like 2. Zwy? I'm gonna say Zwiggy. Thank you so much for the follow as well. How's your tracks for the last Elder Dragon? So we are almost, I think we're about 3/4 of the way with this one. And then we've got only a small number of tracks we need to find for the one in the Ancient Forest as well. Because we've found all our tracks for... Hang on, we need to be heading down, don't we?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
We
Bear.
found all our tracks
Ali's
for
best waifu,
Teostra.
fighter me Latch King.
Wolf, dude, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Best waifu. I don't know about that. I think I would be average waifu at best. Average waifu at best. Wolf, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you so much. Alright,
This is the
let's
best thing to
let's
happen
pop
to Ice
down
Bear.
here.
Sugar, 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 ice cream. Sugar, 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 sugar. Cheese,
Sugar,
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 sugar, sugar, sugar, sugar, pizza, sugar, 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 sugar.
Hang on.
Cake,
Hang on.
sugar, 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 sugar,
Cake.
sugar, sugar, pie, sugar, sugar.
Wait, pie as well. I feel like there needs to be a dance, like, as part of that. It's like the sugar, 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 pizza, sugar, sugar, cake, ice cream, sugar, 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 like that? Like something like that. I feel like that needs to be part of that. Zero, thank you so much for the pie tip as well. Thank you so much. Sounded like a bad Wiggle song? Kinda did, yeah. Hang on, is there a Wiggle song? Do I know a Wiggle song that I can incorporate that into? The answer is no. I was hoping I'd be able to think of like a Wiggles song that I could sort of like replace the words with sugar. Oh man, my voice. Swaggy, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. You should be able to get the full Toby sword if you want right now, right? We need a majestic horn from a Diablos, a high rank Diablos, and that's it. That is the last thing we need to get the second level of the high rank Toby Kadachi sword, so the Kadachi Fang. Yeah, that's the only thing that's holding us back so far. Think gorillas. Sugar, sugar, da da, feel good. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, I can kind of hear that. I think. Only at the start though. I don't know what you'd replace the verse with. Captain's Magic Buttons. Wait, what? That'd be a good Wiggle song. Don't ask how I know that. Wait, is Captain's Magic Buttons an actual Wiggle song? How do you know that? I'm impressed, but how do you know that? Night for real this time. Alex, I'll catch you later. Have a really good night. Do your best to get some sleep. I will see you soon. You're quite lively today, Ali. Dancing. I mean, I haven't streamed in like a week, so I think this is like maybe a week's worth of energy. Or at least 2 streams worth of energy. Maybe put towards the dancing. Maybe. I can't be sure, but that would maybe be an explanation. Oh, hey, a fish researcher is there. Ah, and another pelico. Cool. Do you want to be a friend? Do you want to be a friend? Hello. Can I talk to you? Can we be friends? Can I hire you? I don't want to drink a potion. Okay, I think we're friends now. Awesome. So let's see. Oh, I guess this guy doesn't really want anything. He's just there. I really need to find those other tracks though. Captain's Magic Buttons now on Discord set list. We need to replace the words with sugar now. Just sugar, sugar. Alrighty, so I'm guessing maybe, is it the southeast or is it the central camp that was close to those other tracks? I think it might have been the central. Have a good night, Ali. Thanks for the wonderful time as always, VHS. I will catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I might see you on Wednesday this week or maybe a little bit later. Either way, have a good couple days, dude. I like how you said, don't ask. Oh boy, I just ordered Chinese takeaway for me and the parental units. I'm so hungry thinking about the food. Chinese sounds amazing. I was going to order Thai from a really great Thai place on Friday, but because Friday was a public holiday, they weren't open, and it made me very sad. I even had planned, like, I really felt like Thai food after doing a bunch of cleaning on Friday, and I even had planned what I wanted to get, and I tried to call them to make an order, and they weren't picking up, and I was like, this is weird, they're usually open on Fridays, and yeah, they weren't, cause public holiday. So I still haven't had my Thai, and I still feel like it. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. If you're gone for more than 2 streams, I'm gonna have to write you a love song. We were kind of gone for 2 streams last week, except that's because I moved one of the streams. But technically we didn't stream on Wednesday, because I had an orthodontist appointment, and we didn't stream on Friday because of the internet, so technically we were gone for 2 streams. Kind of. Wait, privacy, what's She's using, using Valhazak? Using or researching? Using? Stinky Dragon is down here? Oh, really? Wait, what's Stinky Dragon? Is this the guy that I'm hunting currently? Gotcha, Ali. Hang on, I wish I could use Valhazak. I'm guessing that's maybe the Pokemon joke that you were talking about before, right? Oh, versing! Okay, not yet. I think maybe we're finding the tracks for that, Valhazak, maybe? But not versing, thankfully. Not yet. I still have a couple tracks to find. And I don't like the fact that it says Old Tainted Flesh. That doesn't fill me with confidence and or just good feelings. Quite the opposite, in fact. That is a bad thing right there. Tainted flesh. Old tainted flesh does not sound like a good thing. It's very tainted. Extremely tainted? I don't want that. I just want normal flesh covered, like, covering the creature that it came from. Still, hopefully alive. That's what I hope for. Oh, a nullberry. I'll get that in the meantime. Don't worry about it, Ali. It's a friendly taint. Okay. Good. It's friendly. Only the friendliest. I feel so much more confident now. So much more confident. Hi again. Lost you in the city loop. Check whiz, what's going on? I thought there was supposed to be reception in the city loop now. I think a couple times, like, it's been okay for me. But I don't think it's always super reliable there still. Old Tainted Flesh, wasn't that a rapper? It's not a bad name for a rapper. Not a bad name for an artist of some description. Hang on, wait. Hang on, I've missed a bunch. Going to sleep, stay sweet as diabetes. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. Don't work too hard either. I will see you a bit later this week, man. Just a few more tracks. Yeah, I know. I know if I go back to the camp and sort of come back here, it should, those tracks should come back, but I don't want to have to do that. I want to be able to find them. Oh, hang on. I want to be able to find them without having to transport back. Ah, so close. Oh, hang on. This way? That's an Odogaron. There's some honey. I'll take that at least. Any more in here? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, some more flesh. I've never been so happy to see old tainted flesh before. Oh, hang on. Did we get it? Is that complete or is it almost complete? Might need like one more track. I don't think that's complete yet, is it? Almost, okay. Ah, man, I think we might need to complete this and come back. But let's have a look up here. This is a... Oh, hang on. This is just where the quest was before. I don't think this is a campsite. I was gonna say, this is a very suspicious looking area with like no icons in it, so maybe a campsite, but no, I think this was an area for a quest. Which we have done a little bit. Oh no, we did this. We did this one, because this was where the eggs were, I think. Or the hunks of meat or something. Either way. Alrighty, let's port back to, I think, Astera at this point, and maybe just come straight back here. Return from expedition. Done and done. It's the meat quest spot. Yeah, I thought so. A dragon's nest. It'll say complete when it's complete. Okay, I think we're like 1 or 2 tracks away from that. Oh, Alda, how's it going, dude? Need like 1 more footprint. Yeah, I thought so. That's unfortunate. We have to make the trip all the way back to... literally like a footprint. We need to make the trip all the way back to the Rotten Vale to be able to find that. Oh, dragon equals Odogaron equals Big Red Clifford. Oh, that's why I said oh dragon. Gotcha. Gotcha. I like Clifford though. He's kind of cool, except he still hits way harder than I would like. Central camp. Hopefully the tracks are back there now. 1 expedition alley. It's all it takes. Expedition, grab 1 or 2 tracks and back. That's the plan. At least I think that's the plan. So I'm trying to plan around at least. Alrighty, let's see. I need 1 or 2 tracks. Oh! Yes, yes, yes. Yes. 1 track. 1 lot of tracks is all we needed. Alrighty, back to Astera. After all that effort. Done and done. You need to take on some Diablos. Yeah, we do. We do need to do that because I need to upgrade this sword a bit more. Complete, yeah. After literally 1 footprint, that was all we needed. Exit here. And hey, there we go. Alright, now we can see what this actually is. And we still need to get the Wind Dragon one in the Ancient Forest. Zora Magdaros has appeared. Check out the optional quest list. Do we want to do that? Because we kind of need some extra... Oh, is it these guys? Maybe it's not these guys. Third Fleet Master. It is these guys, right? Yeah, I don't know whether we should do the Zora Magdaros quest, because we do need some extra materials. I mean, it's not like I really want you to see this ASAP. Wait, okay. Do you really? Is this going to be something that I'm not going to like seeing? Not the Wind Dragon, he's annoying. Oh, the research dude, okay. I think he's up here. Third Fleet Master is in... Oh, is in the other place. The airship? Oh, okay. So I'm in the wrong place as well. That's awkward. Oh, at least talk to this guy, maybe. Do you have anything to say? Nope. No, you don't have anything to say. Under investigation, okay. So, one of the other ones. The one in the Ancient Forest is also under investigation. Alright, so let's, I guess let's head out to the airship then if we need to. Research dude always helps though. He didn't help. He really didn't help. Hey Pyro, how's it going? Alright, research base is a go. Let's go. It's awkward. We just transported back here and we need to transport straight out again. What's so annoying about the Wind Dragon? He seems like he'd be okay. He's just a dragon with the power of wind, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds okay. Sounds like something I can deal with. And I assume it's this guy up here.
We meet again.
Well, look who it is. What are you doing all the way out here? Wait, let me guess. You're tracking an Elder Dragon, right? Actually, that's been on my mind too. The Vale's effluvium has been getting thicker recently. I only just noticed myself during one of my Vale investigations. I remember the same thing happened before when the Third Fleet arrived during the Elder Crossing 20 years ago. 2 decades of walking and finding nothing, but then something important changed. You came along. You found the Elder Dragon's trail and followed it, and soon you may even set foot in places that even I have never been. Right then, I'm going to try and track down what's causing the increased effluvium. You go search the Vale to see if you can pick up the Elder Dragon's trail. I already did that.
Surviving?
You're looking well. Thank you? Oh, it's her. Okay. The one that doesn't like talking to us. There you are, I've been looking for you. ... Off to the Rotten Vale to look for an Elder Dragon, are you? The Admiral was just here and told me all about it. Well, allow me to fill you in. The effluvium in the Vale has been getting denser. It was mostly sarcasm. The game keeps saying, you got research, and the dude just says, yeah. I think not, which is annoying. I mean, your book doesn't update until you talk to him, does it? Oh, so I actually need to, like, go to him to register my research? Seems kind of like a roundabout way of researching things. That woman over there is the one who discovered it while she was out investigating. Thankfully, she alerted me to the anomaly at once. We've observed this phenomenon once before, back when the Third Fleet and I first arrived. We determined that the monster must be lurking at the center of the effluvium, so chances are the Elder Dragon you are seeking is the one lurking in the effluvium. Let's not waste any time. You'll find the evidence at the bottom of the Vale. Oh, she told me exactly where to go. Once you've collected enough, report it to the Ecological Research Team, alright? Good.
I think we have enough data on the
Do I have to do that? Speak to the Chief
ready to report
Ecologist.
our
I have to go
findings?
back to do that? Hang on. Do I really? Was that literally the only thing I needed to do here? I'm pretty sure that was the only thing I needed to do here. Yep. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, hang on. There is something else here. Who else has it? Who else has it? An exclamation mark. There's nothing down further, is there? I don't think there is. And yes, you had to do... Hang on. And yes, that's all you had to do was just speak to her. Jeez, man. Oh, it would have been so much easier if I could just talk to someone in Astera. Trade yard, I guess? It's stupid mechanic. You won't know the weak spots, drops of the monsters in your book if you've never talked to him, and even your research, even if your research can't... Hang on. Talk to him even if in your research camp. While you're there, talk to the Tail Rider Safari NPC. Oh, I didn't do that. I'm sorry, I probably should have. Greek Mania. Hello, I'm new. Welcome, it's good to have you here. Also, thank you so much, or is it Maniac? Sorry, I missed the C. Greek Maniac. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh well, we can do it later. I should probably talk to my Tail Rider guys too, because they've probably come back by now. Let's do that really quickly. Hang on. Catching up on a couple things I missed. You'll see when you verse him. Oh, okay. Is he really that bad? Really? I didn't find the Teostra too bad. I mean, I still haven't defeated him, but he didn't seem too difficult as far as Elder Dragons go. But these other two, I have no idea what they're like yet. She's on Xbox. Yes, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah. Dion? I still haven't figured out how to say that properly. I'm gonna say Dio. I'm on Xbox, not PC. Alright, Tail Rider Safari. And they are back. Gaiju, some Puke stuff. And I think that was it. Nothing too crazy this time. Alright, let's see what we can get this time. I'm gonna maybe deploy Rocky's Analyzers, because these guys have pretty decent experience. As far as what we need to get, maybe go for a pink Rathian, I think. Let's do that. And now let's go talk to the Chief Ecologist as well. You gotta see the monsters beforehand. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's see if we can talk to the Ecologist and maybe go and see what this is like. I need to get the Autumn Harvest Festival tickets too, so I can't forget to do that. Hang on. Serious talk, it's easier than Teostra, really? Teostra is really hard. I didn't think he was that bad. Like, I survived a little while and I wasn't really prepared for him. Oh, I should be reading this. But I thought that he was easier than Nergigante. Maybe I just haven't experienced like what he's actually like. Some 20 years ago, the Third Fleet observed a strange phenomenon involving the Vale's effluvium levels. It seems that with each Elder crossing, the Vale's effluvium increases in density. Ah, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Hydrate! I did forget to do that, didn't I? Oh, and Hydrobot just went off. Hydrobot's back. Alright, I'll hydrate in a second. I deduce that Val Hazak is the one producing it. As for how, I'll need more data in order to properly answer that. Either way, I've already told the Third Fleet Master that we've confirmed their suspicions. Go talk to her if you'd like to know more. Tweet. Really? I have to go back to the Third Fleet Master again? Alright. Alright, I guess I will. Guess I'll go straight back to her. Yep. Wait until he's aggravated. Wait, Val Hazak or Teostra? I assume you're talking about Teostra. I don't think I saw him in sort of like an enraged state. I think he was still pretty chill. You didn't even see properly enraged Teostra, and she two-shotted you, Ali. Two-shot's still not a one-shot, though. It's something. Do this, do that. I know, it's like back and forth. I know what Elder Dragon we're dealing with in the Rotten Vale. It's called Val Hazak. That's a tentative name we gave it last time it appeared. Val Hazak is the reason behind the effluvium. For some reason, he's wrapped in a coat of the stuff. It must be lurking down at the base of the Vale, where the effluvium is the thickest.
well.
I've set up a quest to investigate Val Hazak. You should get to work. We need to find it this time, no matter what. Alright, well, I guess,
Clothed in
let's go see what a Val Hazak looks
crazy
like.
monster are we
Because
dealing
I
with
have
here?
no idea. Also, please drink, okay. Hydrate, yes. Now drink 600 mils as Bod commands you to do. I have this much. Can't drink it all though. I've never understood why games make you go between different towns one after the other just for no real reason. Yeah, neither do I. It kind of seems very counterintuitive because it's like, go to a loading screen, go to a loading screen, go to another loading screen. 0, that's horrifying. Yeah, it's just like loading screen to loading screen, and there's no real reason. It's just like, here's a slight snippet of the story. Go and get this other slight snippet of the story. Come back to get another slight snippet of the story. That's all. That's exactly what it's like. I was so scared to do this mission. Wait, how come? Is it that bad? Really? It can't be that bad, surely. Surely. Alright, either way, we're gonna find out if it's bad or not. Hellish Fiend Val Hazak. That thing looks terrifying. Just by the small picture. That looks pretty terrifying. It's central, isn't it? Central Camp, I think, is the right place. This is not 600 mils of water. No, that was definitely not 600 mils of water. I may have slightly cheated on the water part, but there was water, drunk at least. Ah, Vince Noir, how's it going, dude? The funny thing of Monster Hunter World is all of the hunters in Astera only, the main character is doing their work. No one else is doing anything, it's just me. Like, all these quests, they're like, oh, we haven't seen this monster in 20 years. You're a pretty good hunter, you go take care of this by yourself. You don't need anyone else. That's what they're saying every single time. I don't get like a nice posse to come and help me with the hunt. They just send me with my cat. And that's it. Your console, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. In fact, oh, it's not terrifying at all, Ali. Kappa? In fact, I think you'll find it oddly familiar. Why am I going to find this familiar? Is it going to be Basil? Is it going to be like a crazy powerful version of like Basil or Pickle or something? Is that what you mean by Kappa? The first conversation you had with the Third Fleet Master was supposed to occur before picking up the tracks. I figured that, but I didn't. And I didn't have that, so it should have just like bypassed that complete conversation. Alright, manage items. Let's restock all these. I think we'll get an ancient potion again. We can't tranquilize this guy, so let's at least get rid of those. Mandragora we don't need as well. Godbug we don't need. Honey we don't need. Spiderweb gone. I have no idea if this thing is going to poison us, so we should at least keep some antidotes on us. And I might craft a couple of smaller things too. Small potions. And maybe actually keep some honey on us, just in case. Manage items. Restock. And then, yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep some honey on us, just in case. And then we can craft the potions on the go as well. Take your fluffy sword and go slay the Elder Dragon. We will pay you with these armor circles. That's exactly what they're like. Well, like, they say, oh, we'll pay you in, like, upgrade points to upgrade your armor. Go risk your life for this. Alright, I could do a Chef's Choice platter. That ups our defense. 20 activation chance. Okay, that's a full activation chance as well. 50 and 20, 50 and 20. I think I'll go defense up large. Let's do that one. Keeping honey on you. Isn't that sticky? Doesn't it attract ants? I will deal with the ants in this situation. If the ants keep us alive, or if they're the trade-off for staying alive, then I will happily deal with the ants and just having honey absolutely everywhere. I will deal with that. I will find some way to deal with that. So many ants. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna be covered in ants now. I mean, I can put ants in our room. I think I've captured some, but I haven't let them free yet. Haven't started our ant farm. Our ant empire yet, if you will. Special pocket for honey, always prepared. It's the honey pocket. The pocket for the honeys. What about the uncles, though? Wait, hang on. What do you mean, what about the uncles, though? I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but it's a Monday, and my poor brain is struggling. What about the uncles? Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it now, don't worry. A terrible dad joke. No, I got it, don't worry. Don't stress. Don't stress, I figured it out. Crisis averted. Aunts and uncles, yeah, no, I got it, don't worry. There was a delay, but I got it. This way? Not this way? Where is this guy? I assumed he would have been down here. That food is making me hungry. More hungry, but your food's on the way. It's not even that far away, is it? You ordered it like at least 15 minutes ago, so surely it's gotta be pretty close. Wait, the other way? Hang on. This way? Like up to the right? I assume up to the right, because I don't think I could go through there before. This way? I'm assuming this way. I know for a fact you're not stupid, but you are a slow kind of smart, Allie. I will take slow kind of smart. I will happily take slow kind of smart. This does not seem like a good idea. Just gonna put that out there. Doesn't seem like the smartest thing for us to be doing. Is that lava? Should we have bought a cool drink along? Even the handler, she does nothing except comment, and when MC is done, she'll say, "We did a pun." We make a great team. Yeah, no, she doesn't really do much at all. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I see what you did there, Eddie. I see what you did. Handler is the worst. I don't know. Handler just offers moral support. I think that's an important thing for her to do. That's an important role to play in the team, is to have moral support. What is... Okay, yes, you're eating a gyros. Narrator's voice. It was not lava. Is that not lava? It's red. And it looks kind of heated. Is it not lava? Is it magma? Is it the eye of a beast? Am I looking into the eye of a beast? That's not it. These guys aren't it. Unless they duct tape themselves together into one giant gyros. I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh, red thing's confirmed. Wait. Confirmed lava. Wait, what is this thing? How big is this thing? Hang on. Hang on. Are you just gonna... You're gonna zombify these guys and absorb them? It's absorbing the effluvium, and I don't understand why. Fighting Elder Dragons with Kuge armor. Allie has nerves of steel. Oh my god, I defeated the Gigante in this, so surely it's gonna do fine against this. Plus, we look kind of cool. And surely that, like, mask we're wearing will protect us from the effluvium. What is that? What even is this? Why does it look like it has two mouths? I don't like this at all. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. You can now fire the SOS flare. Wouldn't be a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. SOS flare. This is a pretty good idea for an SOS flare. It's like a zombie dragon. Poison zombie dragon. Okay, yeah, alright. So tail is bad. It can do flippy things with its tail. Okay, is here a safe place though? I'm assuming he's gonna give us some sort of status effect with the effluvium though. Okay, I'm gonna stay under his belly. Because he doesn't seem to worry too much about us being under his belly. At least at this point. Although, this effluvium stuff is starting to worry me because it looks like he's going to do some sort of crazy AoE attack, like the No Gigante, and also, like, just the Teostra. Technically Val has is a zombie dragon. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I was completely right. And assuming that he was a zombie dragon. What happened with the effluvium? Okay, so we need a nullberry now. We're affected by the effluvium, that's not a good thing. We are back. Sparks, I will see you soon, dude. I hope your food's there. I hope you have all the foods. So we can call friends as well. Make a potion, please. And remove that for— hang on a second. We didn't agree on that. We did not agree on effluvium dragon breath. Oh, is that what he does when he absorbs it? He can use— okay. I think he can use it as like a dragon breath attack once he absorbs enough effluvium. Zombie dragon that wears corpse armor. He's wearing— is he wearing Gyros as corpses? Like is he wearing the corpses of Gyros as armor, rather? Or just animating his body with the corpses of Gyros? We dropped something at least. There is a thing there. It's not a piercing pod, but it is a thing. I'm gonna get it anyway. What is it? Of course the tail whip gets us. I'm gonna try and get— ooh, material. Ooh, a deceased scale. Excellent. That's what I've always wanted. I should probably sharpen this blade, hey. Oh, he can fly now too? Oh, I should probably get out of the acid. Of course he can fly. Let's do this. No. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of it. Atlas, distract them. I need to sharpen everything. Oh, Gyros, not gyros? Carry on. I assume you meant that's what you meant by G-Y-R-O-S. Gyros. Gyros, yeah. I find No Gigante the easiest, to be honest. No Gigante was just— he attacks very hard and very aggressively, and I think that's what I sort of had an issue with. Is he coming through? I thought this was going to be safe. I was sorely mistaken. I find No Gigante easiest to equip my just equip my my asthma jewels and you'll be fine. Again. Nullberry again, I think. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, so he does have a dragon breath attack, which is just the effluvium. So gotta stay away from that. I assume it's gonna get worse as the fight goes on too. Kinda like Calamite in a way. Because Calamite had a similar attack, except his tail was a safe place. Whereas this guy is not. Oh no. Okay, we're affected by the effluvium again. Yeah, we need to figure out a better way to handle this. NZ rapping, what's going on, dude? Oh, and 5-1, how's it going as well? Wait, laundry day. Yeah, laundry day is not fun. I just kind of throw things into the washing machine and let it do its thing. So no, laundry, I don't think laundry is fun for anyone. Your faith and safety is amusing, Allie. Yeah, I know. I just tried to find somewhere that was relatively safe, and it just wasn't. I was sorely mistaken. Like I am most of the time. It'd be even worse if he called, like, Bagel or something, or Pickle, and just they joined the fight as well. I assume being an Elder Dragon, they would just automatically, like, side with the Elder Dragon. I just woke up. Wait, 5-1. What time is it for you? Is it super early in the morning? If you just woke up, or did you wake up late today? I'm gonna try and jump on top of him, but that did not work at all. I like how they just say slay the Valhazak like it's nothing. Like they're like, oh yeah, this is the assignment you have. Just slay this Elder Dragon we haven't seen in 20 years and we know nothing about. Pickle and Bagel don't show up during Elder fights, okay. Well, that's a little better. It makes me a little bit sad though, because I was kind of hoping that they would show up, and if they did, that they would kind of attack the Elder Dragon. This is just my faith, and or this is just me hoping that this fight would go smoother. It's rare, just kill it. No, it's okay, we're researching it. We don't just mindlessly kill things in this game. All of this is research. That's why we work at a research base and not a slaughterhouse. Because it's all research. There's no other monster during Elder Dragon quest except one quest later. Okay. So one does show up. Or like multiple beasts do show up in one fight, but not generally speaking, because that's okay. Let me use another Mega Potion though. Aww, he's such a sleeping baby. Good job, Atlas. Good job, buddy. I love it when Atlas can do that. He puts him to sleep so easily now. Oh, we broke a part though. That's good. I hope it was a part that he needed for the Effluvian specifically. I also hope we can break his tail. Even worse than rare, it's still alive. I don't like it when it's alive. My poor voice. I don't like it when it's alive. That is the worst state of being for an Elder Dragon. At least that's what the guys I work with. I think the worst state of an Elder Dragon is when it's still alive. Oh, is he running away? He is. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. We did sever something though. See if we can find it. Allie doing good so far. Really? Are we doing okay? Because I don't want to get too confident. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I don't want to get too confident. I need you to host Gyro when you end your stream because he's playing spooky games and I need his host noise to scare him, please and thanks. Has he changed his host noise for today? Or for like the month of October? Because if that's the case, then I have to host him. You're doing great. Okay, good. Good. We're not dying. That's a good thing. We are still alive. Also a good thing. The Vitality Mantle is also ready to use again. Thirdly, a good thing. A couple more of these, don't mind me. Just doing these. Just continue on your day. Continue your business. Just gonna stab you in the feet a little bit. And try and roll out of the way. It didn't really work, but we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Doing less alright, but we're still doing okay. Oh, get out of the way. I don't like that we're surrounded by acid currently though. I need to sharpen, yeah we do. Oh, actually, we're still okay. Green is still alright. But a lot of the time I do need to sharpen. As long as it doesn't drop to yellow, we're okay. Blue's the best. Green is still okay. Yellow's no bueno. Yellow's no good. Don't stand in the acid. Oh, we were covered by the Vitality Mantle. How did that happen? How did that happen? We were still okay. Oh, that's disappointing. You're doing pretty good. Real smooth hunt so far, and his breath hasn't hit you yet. I don't know how that happened though, because that's confusing. That's so confusing. Because, like, we were covered by the Vitality Mantle. It must have just run out and then one-shot us. When he uses breath, it's a good opportunity for a skull splitter. Oh, you mean like the Helmbreaker? Less smooth now, I know. Ripex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And also Whiskers Toy Box. Thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. I saw nothing. Okay, good, good. Still successful hunt. Don't know what you're talking about. We should also refill everything too. Just gonna pop into here very quickly. Oh, did I miss the cart? Don't know what you're talking about. We just came here to restock. That's literally it. No cart to speak of. Totally successful so far. Nothing to worry about. Oh, hang on. Mega potion? I can make those, right? Yeah. Alright, so we should be able to refill these now. Yep, okay, that's all good. And those are back too. Awesome. Just a bit rough around the edges. I mean, are my hunts ever smooth sailing? The answer is no. They're not. My hunts are... I don't know, colourful at best. Colourful at best. Now our, you know what? I'm gonna queue up our max potion just in case. Okay, I've watched the clip. She debuffed you and hit you immediately after. Okay. You're saying that Valhazak is female? Ooh, okay. No good. No good. No good. I don't like the area we're currently in. I wish I could take her, him or her, or just it. I wish I could lure it back down to that bottom area there, because that was much better space-wise for us. I feel like we were doing much better before. You can stand in the acid, but I can't. That's a big problem for me. Okay, so it would have been something similar to that, I think. Because that again was like... That was a hit, and then almost followed up with a second hit, so that would have been very similar had she hit us twice there, or he hit us twice there. Okay, gonna try to stays. Okay, nope, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Away from the effluvium, please. And back around here. Hit in the noggin. Very close, very unsettlingly close to that acid water too. Try to stay away from that as much as possible. And also away from that. Less good. Ooh, okay. That was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, hang on, hang on. Around Melberries. There's Melberry. Alrighty, Melberry. Done and eaten. And I'm gonna use... Oh, nope, you're following me up here. Never mind. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Damn it. He's a boy dragon, okay. Okay. Val is a boy dragon, got it. Roll up, roll up, roll up. That was me panicking. Okay, I don't think this fight's gonna go smoothly anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Well, we had a good run. To start off with, we had a good run. And then it just started to go downhill very quickly. Potion, or mega potion we need queued up, don't we? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, she's back, or he is back down here. Can't waste time to heal, no. Can't waste time to breed chat either, apparently. Oh man. I just run through here and hopefully heal. Mega potion, please. Thank you very much. Where is... Oh, he's over there. I hit with the wings, jeez. I'm not doing well in the second part of the fight. It's not even, like... We just keep getting hit with those, flying attacks. And I rolled out of that again, didn't I? Okay, so he's heading back down here. That's good. Because if he heads back down here, I can actually I have some space to move where I don't have to worry about being affected by acid. Rotten Valerie Hazak? You're saying, okay, so that's why you say she's female? I'd see her as male. I don't know why, but I just would. Hey Pepper, how's it going? She also has a punk name. Oh, okay. You say that's her punk name. Gotcha. She can be whatever you want her to be. You're still referring to her as a she though, not a he. What if I want her to be a he? Does that still work? Alright, do we have any more max potions? Alright, so we might need to craft a couple of max potions too, which we should be able to do pretty easily. Mega nutrients, yes, yes, yes. And some max potions. I think only 2, but that should still be okay. The game is pretty clear about it. Oh, the fact that it's a she rather than a he. Alright, manage items. Let's go through here. And is that it? There, max potion there. Cool. Alright, so that's all full there. And we need to craft a couple more max potions too, I think. So, crafting list. Mega potion, 3 of those. So we'll be able to keep those on us now too. Alrighty, I think we'll still be good. Yeah, eaten. Alright, so we can't eat again. I'd really love to buff our defense a little bit more. Val is male and an old one, by the way. Yeah, well, he kind of looks like a zombie, so I assume he's a zombie dragon. And I assume zombie kind of means they've been around for a while, maybe, potentially. Can't be sure, but that's the way I'm looking at it. Assuming Elder Dragon genders in 2018, I know, how could we? It's okay. I'll just refer to Velhazak as Velhazak. Okay, here might be a better place to face Velhazak. And hopefully stay away from that effluvium as well. There's a lot more space here, which makes this fight at least a little bit easier, I think. Those charge attacks are what's been getting me though. I should probably have a max potion ready too. I don't think that's going to increase our health anymore, but just in case. It stuns us too. Stay away from that charge attack again. And also, now we did Nullberry because of that effluvium again. Oh man, it does so much damage to us. Okay, this Vitality Mantle's going to protect us for a second, so let's not waste it if we can. Fine. Belly part. Attacking the belly part. Still attacking the belly. Don't even think the belly is like a weak spot on him, but still attacking the belly. Just hoping for the best. This is doable. Maybe. I don't have a super high amount of hope, but it might be doable. If we're still alive, there is still hope. Okay, so that got rid of our Vitality Mantle though. Take that off quickly. Go back to the Mega Potion too. So all teed up and ready to go. No, we need another Nullberry. I'm so glad we have so many Nullberries, or else this fight would be going a lot differently. I'd love Atlas to put him to sleep again. He did that like once. That was amazing. He hasn't done it again. Once you have Miasma Duels, he can't kill you. Wait, he can't? Also, I think Atlas just put him to sleep again. Funnily enough, after I said that. It's just a debuff? Hang on. What's just a debuff? So I don't like that he's kind of building up to something. Can you get away from it? Just in case. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna go and try and sharpen our sword though. Oh, I think that jump actually saved us. I'm gonna run this way and just try and sharpen as much as possible. Go, Ellie, go! I'm running as fast as I can. We can eat again, but I don't know whether that means the old buff isn't still active. Yeah, I'm not sure if it still is or not. The fight is against the effluvium, not Val. Yeah, I think so. Because that debuff just keeps happening. The top part of the fight is the effluvial. Take that out of the equation. It's really easy, yeah. He doesn't seem too difficult. It's just a case of that debuff hitting at the wrong time. That can become an absolute nightmare. I'm just going to guarantee that we're going to be debuffed if we're staying. No? Okay, let's do it. Come on. No. Rolled out of the way just in time. No, he ran away. No. Oh, my amazing attack. As the old buff is still active until you die. Can we go that way? Or do we have to go around? I assume we have to go around because we can't go through the acid. What's this game? I don't understand. Oh, Grim Reaper, this is Monster Hunter World. So the whole idea is you just hunt huge monsters that take ages to take down, and you survive for as long as you can. But Monster Hunter is very addictive. You kill a lot of monsters, so you get gear to make you get materials to make gear, so you can take down larger monsters, so you can get more materials to take down, or to build even better gear and take down larger monsters. So it just kind of works like that a little. It's stupidly addictive though, because of that. So when you're fighting something, there is always a reason to keep fighting and repeatedly fighting the same creatures because you always get different things and need multiple parts to build other items and other gear. So it becomes very, very addictive. But currently we're trying to take down a giant zombie dragon if we can. He keeps debuffing us though and messing with our health, so I also have to try and combat that as much as possible. Oh, no. I'm gonna try and Dragon Breath this from afar, I think. He's on his final defense, really? But I haven't seen any, Piercing Claws drop, which is usually not a good sign, because they need to drop before he's gonna be ready to take down, right? Oh, okay. Was that different? Was that new or was that different? It looked different, I think. Okay, we broke apart, but he also debuffed us again. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Potion. Nope. Mega potion. That's what I need. Is that a pot? Is that a pot? Oh, that's footprints. Okay, I'm not gonna get a pot because if I do, that's gonna end up getting me killed. I know it. Abandoned ship. That was me. Just then, that was me. More effluvium. Stupid Zach and his effluvium. Ancient potion. There you go. There you go. Potion. 7 of those. We've got 2 more mega potions left. Way. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, so that's sort of stagnant a little bit. I would really, really love for Atlas to give us a little bit more of a hand here. And we also need to maybe run away for a sec. Just get ourselves away from the fire just for 1 sec, so that we can potentially go and craft some more mega potions, which we will need. But unfortunately, he is now blocking the way out of here, so we have to try and get past him first. I might be thinking about how it usually goes for me. You might have dealt less damage. I think so. I think I've dealt a ton less damage, because he hasn't dropped any any of the piercing pods yet. So that's the only thing I'm worried about, is we may not actually be at a point where he's almost taken down yet because of that. Alright, Vitality Mantle is there. I'm gonna try and do one of these, or a couple of these very quickly. Okay, cool, that's much better. Vitality is up again, yeah. I think I saw one pod. Really? I don't think I've seen any. Let's maybe go back to camp for a second. Oh, hang on. Can we... I thought I... Wasn't that... Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go back to camp so that we can maybe get some other bits and pieces that'll keep us alive for a bit longer. See those teeth in the ceiling? You can drop them on him? Ah, how can I drop the teeth on him? I haven't even noticed teeth on the ceiling. The birds, you're in... Oh, gotcha. Okay, the birds are the reason why. Now I don't think we are. Yeah, there we go. We're good again. Hey, Heaven's Fury, how's it going? Very nice. This game reminds me of the days Skyrim came out. It's quite a bit different to Skyrim. It's still very addictive, but quite a different game. I'm gonna try and up our defense a little bit more again. Yeah, but it's very pretty. And it's very addictive. Kind of in the same way Skyrim's addictive too. Defense up, medium. Alright, is this gonna overwrite the previous defense up if I use it? I'm getting sleepy. Oh, you're getting sleepy. Okay. 5-1, if you're getting sleepy, you should go get some rest, dude. It's probably getting really late. DX Fire, thank you so much for the follow. And MICC, I'm gonna say Mike, thank you so much for the follow as well. It will override it. Okay, let's not do that then. But let's grab some more ancient potions, and also, I don't think we can craft any more max potions, but let's at least get another ancient potion. Manage items, if we can. Ancient potion, yes, we can get one more. And can I refill these? I think that might have been the last of our honey, actually. We're starting to look very empty of ingredients and of resources, but as long as we get this guy, all will be right. From second cart? Yeah, did you die since you ate? I can't remember. From second cart, if not go eat. I think I must have. I think I must have eaten. Or it said that I'd eaten, so I couldn't eat again. I think the effects are still going to be active. Because I'm pretty sure he died twice, so I don't remember if he ate after that. I think I did. Because that meal that I tried to eat then had gone down to a medium defense buff. And it only does that if I've eaten a couple of times. So I assume that means I've eaten at least twice. And hopefully we'll do okay against this guy. I have hope. Not a lot of hope, but I have some hope. If you did, the last buff no longer applies. I'm pretty sure we ate twice. Also, should have grabbed nullberries. Oh, I did. I refilled everything. So I've got... Oh, you can't see that. I've got 10 nullberries there. So that's all good. I have faith. I don't have a lot of faith. I'm hoping we'll be okay, but not filled with confidence. Not filled with confidence. He's walking away from us. He's going to the other area. Yeah, he's leaving here. He's nerping out of here. Focus time. I can try. I don't know how well I'll be able to focus, but I can try to focus. At least a little bit. He's like sitting in the middle of these two areas. What are you doing? Why are you... Can I lure you over here, please? He's coming slowly. He looks so creepy. He looks cool in that lighting, but he looks so creepy. He's gonna go to the room. You can drop the teeth on him? How do I do that, though? I have no idea how to drop those teeth on him. He looks very regal. I feel like a bit of a monster attacking him, but he looks very, very regal. Try and attack his tail. I'm attacking the little guys too. Oh, there's a piercing pod. Okay, so I think that might be the first one. If we survive. Why am I drinking? Thank you. There's also some Valhazak material there, which I'm going to just get out of the way of. I knew he was about to do that. Great, another one? Really? Another debuff. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nullberry. Where is the Nullberry? There's the Nullberry. Let's just use this Vitality Mantle just for a second. Ooh, Atlas? Yes! My best friend! Coming with more health for us. Come on, Valhazak. Let me get you, please. Okay, that was a decent hit. Okay, we're still okay. We're still alright. For now. Oh no, it's gone now. It's like as long as that stays there, we'll still. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Atlas, Atlas, don't let the little bird kill us. Don't let it do it. No. No. It was the Effluvium that did it too. Ah, man, so close. So close, yet so far. I got a membrane at least. Yeah, I know. Hollyweird, thank you so much for the follow too. Again, because I was pretty sure you were following before. Wait, I said it? You said it, hang on. Hang on, you said it? As in the Effluvium? Effluvium was gonna get us? Ah, man, he debuffed us. And then the Effluvium killed us while we were stunned. Ah, the fight is against the Effluvium, it is a bit. We need to probably go and restock after that too, but we were so close. So very close. Let's see. Let's see. What does this guy have to say? Oh, okay, actually, hang on. We finished that delivery request, awesome. Ouchie, I know, we were so close, Sparks. Wow, this game looks tough. It can be, but it all depends on, I guess, how prepared you are for fights. Like, we could have a much more, or a little bit more powerful of a weapon. So I could upgrade our weapon a bit if I got the materials to do that. But getting the materials to do that is kind of difficult because it's not a guaranteed drop as well. So you need to try and target specific areas on a specific monster to get the material that I need, and it's only a percentage drop chance as well. He's extremely weak to fire. I don't have a fire weapon, I only have a lightning weapon, that's unfortunate. It's very tough at high levels. She's made it to the higher ranks, and that's where the game starts to really ramp up. Yeah, I think it is a little bit. I think it is a tad. Alright, let's see if we can complete any deliveries. So we can. Okay, so let's get the Ancient Catalyst, which is awesome. The Northwest Can, which I totally forgot to do before. And I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it for now. And let's go get our deliveries, or our harvest up here as well. Because we should have a bunch. Yeah, we have a fair amount of these. So these, this honey and the mandragora will let us make more of the max potion as well. There was another one, I think. Hang on, another one. What? Another delivery that I missed? I don't think there was. Was there? Was there? I don't think there was. I think you missed. Oh, a delivery on the second page. Oh, I didn't see it. All right. Let's go have a look and grab that delivery too. A delivery. Did I really miss it? All right, let's check this out then. Yum. Complete deliveries. Oh, it was up the top. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, sweet. We got some great mutton from that. Don't know what that really does, but we have it now, so I assume that's a good thing. Alright, let's see if we can find the remaining tracks in the Ancient Forest as well, so we can have those all done too, because I don't think we have many of those to go. And I think I know the rough area that they show up. A delivery, I think so. So a white text, burn something. It's a, oh, it's attack food. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got that. I'll see if we can find, yeah, the tracks for the last Elder Dragon as well. Meat buffs attack, fish buffs defense, veggies buff elemental resistance. Wait, Pickle is there? Wait, hang on. Pickle's not here, is he? Is he? Did it really say that Pickle was in this area? I don't want to see Pickle. Pickle can just do his own thing. He can just ignore us for a bit. Dunda, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Is he really here? There's a Rathlos here. I can't see Pickle. Unless he's just gonna show up. He shows up everywhere, so it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so I think the tracks, they start sort of over in this area. Yeah, straight ahead up here. And then I remember some also being up near the Rathalos, or Rathian nest, should I say, as well. Yeah, so if we grab the ones down here, and then hopefully also go up to the ones at the Rathian nest, I think that might be all we need to find this last Elder Dragon. I have no idea what this is either. Hopefully it's something that's weak to thunder, because I have a weapon that does thunder damage, and I would love if it was weak to thunder damage. I keep going the wrong way. Hang on. This way. I went too far to the right. Pickle. Wait, Pickle. Is there a Pickle song? Or is this just a different song that just happens to be called the Pickle song? I feel like having some Thai food now. So do I. Although I think I smell bolognese. I think one of my housemates is cooking bolognese, and maybe I'll be able to have some of that. Maybe I'll just might borrow some bolognese. Because I think that's exactly what I can smell, and it smells really good. I think it's actually up this way a little bit further. It's literally called Pickle Song. What is this, Cap? Is it actually a pickle song? Is it about pickle? Is it about the Devil Joe? Or is it just called Pickle Song just because? Is it just about pickles? Like actual pickles? It goes pickle. How did you find that? How did you find something called a pickle song? Did you just Google it? Or put it into YouTube and it just came up as Pickle Song? I'd be impressed if that's exactly what you did. Alright, I'm gonna follow these footprints while we head up to that Rathian nest, and hopefully there'll be a couple more that show up on the way. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Oh, that's right, it's the wind dragon, isn't it? Which you guys keep warning me about. And I don't know if it's this way. It's a unique mushroom colony, but that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe up this side? I always forget the way back up to the Rathian. The Rathian's nest. I think I have to climb. That's not a climbable surface. I think I have to climb my way up, but I can't be sure. That's the way I came. I think it might be on this left-hand wall. Pickle's not as bad as Basil coming to wreck your hunt. He's done that so many times. Sometimes though he's actually helped. Sometimes Pickle and Basil have both helped, so I can't get too angry at them. But I just kind of prefer if they respected my own personal space, I think. Because sometimes they do ruin a hunt. They get in the way. They do damage to me instead of just letting me do damage to whatever I'm hunting. So they make it a whole lot more difficult. Where is my top camp? I think, yep, Ancient Forest Camp. So this should take us to another lot of, I think it's windswept tracks, which I think are about 20 points. Just use the map to go to the other camp, yeah. Yeah, I was about to do that. But I only know of one set of tracks that are up here. I only know of the ones that are just up at the Rathians. Oh, hello. Just up at the Rathian's nest, and I don't think I've seen any others sort of in this area. So I may need to port out and come back in again. Thank you, Nakintosh. I compensate the sadness of my life by doing my best here. By finding the pickle song? Because the pickle song is a big achievement. Ah, and the track isn't here. There's Rathlow's tracks, but there's not those windswept tracks. I was really hoping they would be up here. At least we're finding a couple of Rathian tracks, but not the windswept. And Rathlos as well. Because I've only really found the one area that I guess guarantees those tracks, which is close to that southwestern camp. I haven't found sort of like big areas of other tracks in here at all, apart from actually the Anjanath like walk area as well, which I think is over near the other track, or other camp actually. So hopefully the rest of the tracks are over here. We can go and have a look, and then hopefully that'll reveal the last creature that we need to hunt, the last Elder Dragon. Yeah, before we start the stream on Wednesday, so we have them all sort of ready to go, and we don't need to do any more track hunting on Wednesday. Get some old footprints there. And I think it was this way. I think I remember being sort of along here and we saw those last lot of footprints. So let me grab that. Now hopefully go down this way and find some more tracks. Oh, it's Slinger. That's not what I need. I think it's actually this way, because it was in a corridor. Pickle now in Discord. Did you really just add Pickle to the Discord set list as well? I'm gonna have to experience this after the stream today. I think I have a lot of listening to do. Because we've got a Wiggles song in there now too, don't we? Did you add that in before? Wait, hang on. I like the other one better. You mean there are 2 Pickle songs now? It's not just the one? How are there so many songs that are made about pickles? How is this a thing? How have people decided to make this a thing?
This evidence is totally different
wait,
from the
one
other
was
stuff
a
we've
proper
seen.
song. Hang on. One wasn't a proper song and one was a proper song? So there are multiple pickle songs, but only one is like a proper song. Yeah, I need to see these. Gotta go now, Ali. Bye. Oh, bye, Ali and chat. Pav, I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I might catch you on Wednesday. Have a really good couple days until then, dude. The lyrics go like this: preserved and safe on a high. Hang on. Preserved and safe on a high up shelf where soiled little fingers can't mess. Catalog label and rarely played, polished and pure and That's a song about pickles. Someone has written that into a song. I think I'm impressed more than anything. I think this is something that I should be impressed about. Alright, I think we'll return from this expedition and come straight back out and get those last tracks as well. I'm not even kidding. Did you look up the lyrics or did you just kind of transcribe them? One was just pickle and the other one was full lyrics about pickles. I mean, yeah, I think I'm impressed. I think I'm impressed that people went to the effort to make a song specifically about pickles. I live to impress you, Ellie. I'm laughing more than I should be listening to this about a song about pickles. Oh, hang on. Ancient Forest is where we need to be. And the Southwest Camp. Awesome. I'm going to send you the link to an Unleash the Archers song. Like, you like complicated metal songs as far as I know. I do, yes. If you like, either message it straight across to me or you can also post it in the set list area of the Discord and I'll be able to see it from there as well. I looked at the lyrics. Oh, I see. Impressed by the people who made the song. Never mind. I think I'm impressed that you've found it, and also by the people who wrote the song. So a little bit impressed on both fronts, I think. Maybe equally so too. Alright, which way was the way again? I think it was just back this way. Hopefully... Oh, hang on. This is exactly what we needed, actually. Hopefully with these last couple tracks, it should fill up the rest of the research. But I think they're almost guaranteed to be in the other area. What is the face for? Yeah, so it was just up here, so let's go head back there. And then I think Zombie Dragon has to be taken down. Maybe not today, maybe on Wednesday. But Zombie Dragon is not allowed to survive. We have to slay that Zombie Dragon to assert our superiority. And right the wrongs of that last fight. The Effluvium fight. Oh, that was painful. It was so painful. Come on, tracks. They're gonna... Oh! Yes? Yes, yes, yes? Is that done? Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Hang on. One more there as well. Yes! Okay, sweet. So that's all done now. I really hope there aren't any other track missions. I hope these are the last ones, because the track missions, because I guess they're scattered around everywhere and there's no easy way to find them rather than just sort of wandering aimlessly. They can take so long to do, and the same thing happened with the Pink Rathian too, as like we were looking for tracks for so very long and just we couldn't find them particularly easily because they were everywhere. What are you doing in Vegas? I'm not in Vegas, don't worry. It'd be much more interesting if I was in Vegas, but no, I'm unfortunately not. I've never been to Vegas, actually. It's somewhere that I'd really like to go, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. We've figured out what Elder Dragon is patrolling the ancient forest and where you can find it. The Elder Dragon's name is Kushala Daora. That's right, the Tempest of the Wind. They command a wide territory, so you probably heard the many sightings in the old world, or cited a few yourself. If one is living here in the new world, then we have to study it, we simply must. I told the commander's grandson where it can be found. Talk to him to find out more. So what is it? We have to go to someone else? Speak to the field team leader. I think that guy is actually here though. So yeah, hopefully this is all we need to do to actually initiate this quest and it doesn't ask us to go and do something else as well. Study,
Alright.
yes. It's okay, we just need to research all of these Elder Dragons. Well, I can't believe this, but wait, did you find a third pickle song? Hey, do you still talk to the Retroware guys? Yeah, I do talk to them, they're all lovely. I haven't seen them in like 2 years though, or most of them in 2 years. It's been ages since I've been to the States. But yeah, I do occasionally get to talk to them online a little bit, which is always lovely. And yeah, I miss them all a bunch. It's been way too long. There's another one. Pickles? Okay, this one's multiple though. This one isn't just about a singular pickle, this is multiple pickles. The scholars from the ecological research team have told us where we'll find Kushula Deora. It's in the Elder's Recess. It must have left the ancient forest and returned to its roost, which is good news actually, since we don't want that thing anywhere near base. All the details are in the quest I put together. The rest of the field team are on their way there. Join us as soon as you can. Okay.
Whoa, partner.
Whew.
That
Okay,
was
that's the
Kushella
last of
Deora.
those tracks. We don't need to
Didn't
find any
expect to
more.
see one in
I
the
do
new
need to hug
world,
my
too.
Krugi. Because it's been so long. Hey, little buddy. Need to find clothes for him too, because he's been wearing the same jumpsuit the entire game. I don't know if I should be more surprised by the fact that there are 3 songs about pickles, or by the fact that I found them. Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of both, maybe? My craving for Thai food is taking over my mind. Gotta grab some. Have a nice evening and see you on Wednesday. Eddie, I'll catch you later. Enjoy the Thai food and get some green Thai, because that's what I was gonna order on Friday, and it was closed so I couldn't. So I still haven't had my green chicken curry, and it's something I just really, really want to eat. I'm really craving it too. Oh god, this song. Is it worse? Nakintosh, is it so much worse? Alright, he wants us to do some more canteen quests. Prismatic, oh, we need prismatic paprika. Oh, that's what we get for a reward for a puke puke sack. I think we might actually have that, so let's see if we can hand that in before we finish up as well. Complete deliveries. Do we have the puke puke sack? Hey, we do! Sweet. I'm hoping this is going to add some more stuff to our canteen as well. I don't see why it wouldn't. I assume it will. I'm going to tease you with a picture of it. Please do. I will live vicariously through you. The first one is still the best. The like pickle song that you posted before. No, Ellie, now you're going to make me crave green chicken curry. I always do. So I'm going to always talk about it a lot. And as a result of that, you're probably always going to crave it whenever you're in these streams. I'm sorry. First one is the best, the new one is pretty bad. So are they getting progressively worse then? Because it sounds like they are. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. We will go straight into our revenge on Wednesday. We need to get revenge for that horrible knockout that Valhazak did before. So I think Valhazak needs to be first. Then we might go and see what Kushala Deora is like. The Dragon of Steel, apparently. The Wind Dragon. We might go see what he's like. And then also Teostra eventually, because you guys seem to think he's the hardest one of all of them, so maybe we'll leave him for last, potentially on Wednesday. And then I think there are a couple of other creatures. Actually, no, we have some quests for other high rank creatures, so we might have to go and do those investigations afterwards as well. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Catch you, Ali. Have a great night. Eat some food. I will definitely eat all the foods. I'm getting very hungry now, and it's probably because it's almost 8 o'clock. Night, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy all the food. Zero, I will catch you later. And yes, I will definitely enjoy all the foods. Sniff! No! Did you just get here, dude? I'm so sorry. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be the big day, so taking down Valhazak, Kushula Deora, and Teostra on Wednesday. So 3 Elder Dragons, hopefully. And probably a Barroth to try and get a majestic horn, because we need something majestic. Oh, Maven! Dude, thank you so much for all the bits. That's so many. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Ali. Thank you. Maven, have a fantastic night. I will probably see you on Wednesday as well. Have a great night, Ali. Nakintosh, I will catch you later too. Video James, I will see you later.
Great
I'm the
Odin's
Maniac.
raven.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you guys, and please get some last minute sub hype in the chat for Omnimaniac for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. And Big Biddy's hype, yeah, definitely. Maven, thank you so much. Remember to raid Jai to scare him with the new alert. Oh, is he still streaming? And Mini Bro, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Charlie, I will catch you later as well. I guess. Hang on. Is Jai streaming? Is he a streaming? I'm hoping he is a streaming. Where is he? Where is he hiding? Ah, he is. Okay. So, my good friend Jai O'Toole is currently playing Project Zero Two, the Wii edition, specifically. Apparently he's changed his alerts for October, the spooky season, to be kind of creepy alert sounds, so apparently we need to go and raid him to see what the creepy alert sound is. Hang on. Oh, is it gonna let me do this? Tool. Let's do this properly. Have a great evening, Ali. Bye, chat Gath. I will catch you later as well. And this should set this going, hopefully. Oh! Raid now. It's a new thing. Okay, they've changed the timer. So it's no longer a timer anymore. Oh, it is. Okay. Bye, guys. I'll catch you later. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Okay. It confused me so much. It said like 3 seconds and I was like, man, I need to say bye really quickly. Either way, we have time now. Alright guys, I will catch you on Wednesday. Manually triggered. Okay, I got worried. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a great couple days in the meantime. And then, yeah, we'll take down Balhazak then. Bye guys. Slightly more relaxed this time.